category of the broader UAP phenomenon. These are anomalous objects observed entering, exiting, operating within, or closely associated with bodies of water, frequently displaying high speeds, lack of conventional propulsion signatures, and the ability to transition between air and water without the expected hydrodynamic effects, such as large wakes or splashes, stretch back centuries. Christopher Columbus reported strange lights over the water in the Bahamas in 1492. 19th and early 20th century maritime logs contain accounts of revolving shafts of light or luminous phenomena in the Persian Gulf, Gulf of Oman, and other waters, sometimes lasting for extended periods and observed by multiple crew members. Richard Dolan's multi-volume history of USOs documents hundreds of cases from the 1700s through 1969 alone, many involving military vessels and sonar contacts of objects moving far faster than any known submarine of the era. In the modern period, biologist and researcher Yvonne T. Sanderson's 1970s book, Invisible Residents, systematically cataloged scores of such incidents and proposed the possibility of advanced intelligences operating primarily in the oceans. Among the standout mid-century cases, on April 19, 1957, the crew of the Japanese fishing vessel Kitsukawa Maru watched two metallic silvery wingless objects approximately 10 meters long descend from the sky and enter the sea. In 1963, during a U.S. Navy anti-submarine warfare exercise off of Puerto Rico involving multiple vessels, including the aircraft carrier USS Wasp, sonar operators tracked a submerged object traveling at over 150 knots, far beyond the capabilities of any submarine.
Alright,
that we
reviewing
know
targets.
about. The best documented North American case remains the Shag Harbor incident of October 4th,
I think I want to counter this one, right?
1967
Yeah,
off of
I'm
Nova
definitely
Scotia.
counting this. It
Multiple
sucks because I would really like
witnesses,
the
including
intel, but
teenagers and Royal Canadian Mounted Police officers,
not
observed
concealing
a
on
large
anything is
object displaying sequential
wild.
flashing lights descend at an angle, impact the water with a whoosh and splash, and leave a yellowish foam slick. Official Canadian military and Coast Guard searches, including divers from the HMCS Granby, recovered nothing. Contemporary government accounts treated it as a genuine, unidentified object that had entered the water.
We're either being surrounded by friggin' UFOs or the Coast Guard following us in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lights we see there.
Against that backdrop, this early 1990s case stands out as a particularly compelling civilian example of anomalous maritime activity recorded more than 2 decades before the modern wave of Pentagon acknowledgments. Captured 20 miles offshore with
Alright, I'm gonna go with
contemporaneous
this.
Loran coordinates, time, and date stamps. The video
I'm really not
shows
worried this mission because I got the
multiple clusters of
overpowered
bright lights
resistance order.
materializing, fading, and holding position over open ocean without parachutes, smoke trails, descent, or any visible aircraft. The official helicopters dropping flares from a disbanded squadron explanation collapses under the evidence on the tape itself and the historical record of that unit's inactivation. The light's behavior, structured groups that appear and vanish while remaining aloft, aligns with long-standing patterns of luminous phenomena reported over and near the sea that frequently accompany or precede confirmed UFO
And it's gonna give me a
activity.
timer,
Because
but
the
it doesn't
encounter
matter
occurred
because
in a well-trafficked coastal zone and was
I have
witnessed from both the boat
the amazing
and shore, and was documented with navigation.
timer doesn't start until I'm
instrumentation
unconcealed,
long
which
before
makes
the
sense. That's just how
GPS
it should be
smartphone cameras.
by
It
default.
provides a high-quality
Like that makes
data point
sense.
from an era when such incidents were routinely dismissed or given unconvincing conventional labels. It demonstrates
Like they don't even know I'm there, but
USO
somehow they're like,
evidence
I don't know.
existed in civilian hands well before the Pentagon began releasing their own censored data.
They're keeping pace with us.
We now have two distinct but complementary data points, and by the way, this is another piece of viewer-donated footage, which I'll be including in a future video. But the ones we've been discussing includes both aerial and
I can
underwater dimensions.
slow roll the heck out of
First,
this.
a very prolonged observation of a rigid cylindrical form moving against a cloud backdrop without morphological change, and the second is a multi-cluster light event captured on video with contemporaneous navigational data over the open ocean, directly contradicting the official explanation and fitting the long pattern of maritime, luminous, and USO phenomena that predate modern official disclosure by decades. Neither case shows conventional air traffic or military activity matching the observed behavior. In both, the objects persist long enough and behave anomalously enough to challenge prosaic dismissals. The cylindrical object's refusal to dissipate or deform, and the Atlantic Lights' lack of parachute, smoke, or descent signatures while operating 20 miles offshore leave us with observations that remain unresolved by standard atmospheric, aviation, or military explanations. The data keeps accumulating. The explanations that rely on misidentification keep failing under closer scrutiny. Thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and hype this video. And also,
Okay,
if you
Royal
want
King
to
Barrow.
see this content continue, please consider supporting me on Patreon. All the details are in the description. Plus, I started a practice of coming on and chatting with you folks on my Discord.
So I got
server.
mad
If you're
distracted.
interested in talking to me directly, I'm planning on making that a regular thing on Discord.
The Great Pyramid is supposedly a tomb. That's the story. Pharaoh Khufu built it around 2560 BC to house his body for eternity. The most ambitious burial chamber ever constructed. A monument to one man's desire to take his wealth and his legacy into the afterlife. There's just one small problem with that story. Nobody's ever found a body in it. Not Khufu, not anyone. In over 4,000 years of exploration, excavation, and study, no mummy, no burial goods, no inscriptions naming the occupant, no canopic jars, no gold, no treasure. Nothing you would expect to find in a tomb. Just an empty granite room with a lidless box that doesn't even fit through the passageway it would have needed to come through. Now, if you built the most elaborate tomb in human history and then choose to not use it for a tomb, what did you build it for? That's the question a mechanical engineer named Christopher Dunn spent decades trying to answer. And where he landed is one of the most fascinating things I've come across in all the time I've been doing this. Let me walk you through what's inside the Great Pyramid, because most people have never thought that carefully about it. There are three main chambers: the subterranean chamber carved into the bedrock below the pyramid, the Queen's chamber in the middle of the structure, and the King's chamber near the top, the one that gets all the attention. The King's chamber is made entirely of granite, not the local limestone used to build the pyramid. Granite imported from Aswan, over 500 miles away. The walls, the floor, the ceiling, all granite. And sitting in the western end of that room is a granite coffer. A rectangular box roughly the size of a bathtub, lidless and empty. The coffer is the supposed sarcophagus, the container that was meant to hold the pharaoh's body. Except, and this is a weird detail that kind of got my attention, the coffer is slightly too large to fit through the entrance passageway of the pyramid, which means it was placed in the chamber during construction, which means whoever built this pyramid planned from the very beginning to have that box in that room. It wasn't an afterthought, it was part of the design. And yet there's not a single hieroglyph anywhere in the King's chamber. Not one inscription.
Yeah, no
one
hieroglyphs
picture,
at all in the
not one
supposed
word
greatest
identifying who
king,
this tomb
Egyptian
belongs to
kings
or
all
invoked the gods
times.
to protect the occupant. Every other significant tomb in Egypt is covered in text.
Tomb, I don't know
The
what to
most
say.
important tomb ever built has none. Egyptologists have explanations for all of this, of course. They always do. But when you look at the King's chamber through the eyes of a precision engineer rather than an archaeologist, the questions that emerge are completely different and significantly harder to answer. Here's something that gets talked about a lot, but nobody really makes a big deal out of it. The precision of the construction is extraordinary. Not impressive for its time, not impressive given the tools available, just extraordinary by any standard, including modern ones. The base of the pyramid covers 13 acres. The four sides
I
vary
think
in
with
length
this
by less than
resistance
8
order,
inches.
this
The
alleviates
corners
my
are
main
almost
problem though.
perfect right angles, within a fraction of a degree. The whole structure is oriented to true north with an accuracy of 0.05 degrees. That's more accurate than the Greenwich Observatory in London, which was built specifically to be aligned with true north using modern instruments. Inside the pyramid, the granite surfaces in the King's Chamber have been finished to tolerances that a modern machinist would be proud of. Flat surfaces that are accurate to within a few thousandths of an inch across areas that are several feet wide. Corners and edges crisp enough that they look like they were machined rather than hand-worked with stone tools. And the coffer itself, the supposedly empty sarcophagus, is cut from a single block of granite to tolerances that match precision machined components. The interior corners are perfectly square. The surfaces are flat to within a few thousandths of an inch. The volume of the interior is almost exactly half the volume of the exterior, a ratio that has
It's crazy
no
how
obvious
much
meaning
easier
to
these
Egyptian
missions
religious
feel when
tradition,
suddenly
but
you
has
don't have
very
to worry
specific
about
applications in engineering. Someone built this thing to
your
specs.
turn limit.
Precise, deliberate, repeatable specs. And Christopher Dunn, who spent his career holding things to exactly those types of tolerances in aerospace manufacturing, looked at all of this and said something that I think we should take seriously. He said, "I recognize this not as a tomb, as a machine." And the more I looked at his reasoning, the harder it became to dismiss. Christopher Dunn isn't a mystic or an ancient alien enthusiast. He's a mechanical engineer and precision machinist who spent decades working in aerospace manufacturing, the industry that builds engines and spacecraft components to the tightest tolerances in human history. He first visited Egypt in 1986, and what he saw inside the Great Pyramid didn't look like what he had been told that it was. It looked more like what he spent his whole life working around, a precision manufactured structure built to perform a specific function. He spent the next decade analyzing the pyramid from an engineering perspective, not asking what it symbolized or what it meant to the ancient Egyptians spiritually, asking what it was designed to do mechanically. What function would require this level of precision? What purpose would justify importing granite from 500 miles away and finishing it to aerospace tolerances? The answer he arrived at was published in 1998 in a book called The Giza Power Plant, and his argument is worth understanding in some detail because it's not vague, it's specific, testable, grounded in engineering principles that any machinist would recognize. His core claim is this: the Great Pyramid was designed to convert the Earth's natural vibrational energy into directed microwave energy. It was, in his assessment, a power-generating device, not a symbolic representation of one, an actual functioning machine built to harness and transmit energy. Now I know how that sounds because I had the same reaction the first time I've heard it, but here's the thing. His evidence isn't philosophical, it's physical. And it is in the chambers and the shafts and the materials and the dimensions of the structure itself. And when you follow the evidence the way he does piece by piece, it's genuinely difficult to find a point where it stops making sense. Here's the short version of Dunn's argument, and I want to be clear that this is a simplification of something that he spent decades developing. The Earth vibrates, constantly, at a very low frequency caused by seismic activity, atmospheric pressure changes, and other natural processes. This isn't a fringe theory, it's a documented geological phenomenon called the Schumann resonance. The Earth hums. Dunn argues that the Great Pyramid was designed to resonate with that frequency, to collect and amplify the vibrational energy the way a tuning fork amplifies sound. The internal chambers, especially the King's Chamber, have acoustic properties that researchers have documented. The room resonates powerfully, at specific frequencies, and the granite coffer, that empty lidless box, sits in that resonating chamber. Granite is piezoelectric. When you subject piezoelectric material to mechanical stress, like vibration, it generates an electrical charge. So the coffer vibrating in a resonating chamber...
Anybody there see that? Nah. I'm not. Nah. I was fine, and I probably could have lived, but that was just...
aligned with the salt residue that researchers found when they investigated them with cameras in the 1990s. Dunn identifies these as chemical reaction chambers where hydrogen was produced and fed into the King's Chamber to interact with the energy being generated there. The result in his model is directed microwave energy transmitted through the pyramidion, the capstone at the top, which he believes was made of a conductive material. Is he right? I honestly don't know. Nobody does, because nobody has tested it properly. But here's what I keep coming back to. The salt residue in those shafts is there. The acoustic properties of the King's Chamber are real and documented. The piezoelectric properties of granite are real. Dunn didn't invent the physical phenomena he's working with. He just connected them in a way that nobody in mainstream Egyptology has been willing to seriously engage with. And there are a few specific details inside the pyramid that I find hardest to explain away in the tomb theory and most interesting in the context of Dunn's machine theory. The granite coffer has a volume relationship I mentioned earlier. The interior is almost exactly half the exterior volume. That's not a ratio with symbolic meaning in Egyptian religious practice. It's a ratio with acoustic meaning. A container with those proportions resonates in a specific and predictable way. You don't arrive at that ratio by accident. You arrive at it by design. The King's Chamber has what researchers have called a cracked ceiling. Several of the massive granite beams forming the ceiling have fractures running through them. The standard explanation is earthquake damage. Dunn's explanation is that at some point the machine was run at a level that exceeded the structural tolerance of the chamber. Essentially, the pyramid shook itself hard enough to crack its own ceiling. The so-called relieving chamber is above the King's Chamber. 5 rooms stacked on top of each other that Egyptologists say are built to reduce the weight pressing down on the King's Chamber ceiling. Have Dunn's attention for a different reason. Their acoustic properties, combined with the granite construction, create a specific resonance profile that he argues is consistent with energy collection rather than structural relief. And then there's the fact that the pyramid is built on a natural hill of bedrock at the center of the structure. And Dunn argues that this isn't coincidental, that the bedrock acts as a foundation for transmitting ground vibration up into the structure. You wouldn't need that for a tomb. You would need it for a machine designed to harvest seismic energy. Now, none of this is saying that Dunn is right, but all of this is real. The resonance is real, the salt is real, the coffer dimensions are real, the cracked ceiling is real, and the question of why a tomb would be designed with all those specific properties has never been satisfactorily answered by anyone defending the standard story. And where do I stand on all this? I don't know if Christopher Dunn is right. The machine theory is compelling and specific and grounded in real physical phenomena, but it hasn't been tested in a way that it would need to be tested to confirm it. That would require access to the interior of the pyramid with scientific equipment that Egyptian authorities have not permitted. And that access restriction, the pattern that we keep seeing over and over on this channel when serious alternative researchers try to do serious investigative work at these sites, is its own footnote to the story.
That is what we are talking about.
That mainstream Egyptology tends to wave away rather than seriously address. No body, no inscription. Precision tolerances that serve no symbolic purpose. Acoustic properties that nobody has explained. A coffer that could not have been installed after construction was complete. Shafts with salt residue that no Egyptian religious texts account for. Each of those individually might have an explanation. Together they form a structure that was designed with extreme precision to do something specific. And the something specific
I knew he was going to miss. I knew it.
Christopher Dunn looked at the Great Pyramid with the eyes of someone who builds machines for a living. And he said, "This is a machine." The people who built this knew exactly what they were doing. They weren't primitive. They weren't building towards something that we surpassed. They were operating at a level of technical knowledge that we're still trying to fully account for. That fits with everything else we keep finding when we follow this evidence. Göbekli Tepe, Baalbek, the Sphinx, all of them pointing towards the same uncomfortable conclusion. The story of human civilization is older and more sophisticated than we have been willing to admit. And the Great Pyramid sitting right there in plain sight for 4,000 years might be the most obvious piece of evidence we keep refusing to look at properly. Christopher Dunn's book is called The Giza Power Plant. It was published in 1998 and it's still in print. So if this piqued your interest like it did mine, that's a good place to start. He goes through the engineering in detail and he does it in a way that is genuinely readable if you're not a machinist. He's also done interviews and lectures that are pretty easy to find, and hearing him explain the technical details in his own words is worth your time. He sounds like a guy that just followed the evidence somewhere unexpected and is still following it. That's all any of us can do, really. I'm really curious what you all think, so leave it in the comments. Do you think this was a tomb, or do you think this was a power generating device? Thank you so much for your time and watching this video. I really do appreciate it. Please subscribe and leave a comment.
Suck on this.
Picture this. It's 1 in the morning, and you're out on a crab boat somewhere in the North Pacific, hauling pots up out of black, freezing water because, well, that's just the job. And tonight's actually been a rather good night.
A 90% isn't a bad thing to take.
Crabs stacked across the deck. And down at the bottom of a couple of those pots, a few things that you don't even have a name for. pale and strange, glowing faint colors under the deck, lights the way stuff does when it's never once seen the sun in its entire life. You're exhausted. Your hands have stopped feeling like your hands, and you're already this tablet, dug up at a site called Ugarit on the Syrian coast, and it's a death god named Mot, taunting a storm god named Baal about a fight that Baal had already won. When you killed Latan, the fleeing serpent, annihilated the twisty serpent, the potentate with 7 heads, the heavens grew hot, they withered. But let me tear you to pieces, let me eat flanks, innards, forearms. Surely you will descend into divine Mot's throat, into the gullet of El's beloved, the hero. Now, hold that phrase in your head. The fleeing serpent, the twisty serpent. Because in the Bible, Isaiah 27 verse 1 describes Yahweh doing almost exactly this.
Interesting. Hold on.
To something called Leviathan, using nearly the same word centuries later in the actual Bible. The Lord will punish Leviathan, the fleeing serpent, Leviathan, the twisting serpent, and he will slay the dragon that is in the sea. So that's the actual question sitting underneath all of this. And that initial vivid illustration I gave you
that's actually
is now going to come to life.
43%?
A real animal?
That's pretty good.
Some ancient half memory of a whale or a crocodile, or sure, fine, a dinosaur. Which is the question this seems to always attract? Or is it something else? Is there something else going on? Something involving the fact that Israel's own poetry sounds, at points, like it's quoting somebody else's mythology. Because it kind of is. And once you actually see what the Bible is actually doing with this disturbing creature, I think it's a better story than the monster itself. So my name is Nils, and welcome to the channel. Leviathan is one of those topics that gets treated like a trivia question. Well, was this a real animal or was it not? When it's actually a part of some of the most amazing biblical ideas in the entire Bible. If you're into this kind of deep dive, please consider hitting the subscribe button. It really does help out the channel a lot, but without any further ado, let's go find the monster. The Bible doesn't describe Leviathan the same way twice, not even close. Job chapter 41 gives you the longest, most detailed physical description of any single creature anywhere in the entire Bible. We get 41 verses of it, and it's actually worth hearing some of it instead of me just telling you.
I mean, I guess one Overwatch shot out of that is good enough.
Flaming torches.
But are they going to get to move? Okay, I was so worried for a second.
Out of his nostrils come forth smoke, as from a boiling pot and burning rushes. His breath kindles coals, and a flame comes forth from his mouth. Plated scales locked together so tightly, the text says that no air can come between them. No harpoon can wound it. No sword or spear or dart can hold it. The chapter says this thing counts iron as straw and bronze as rotten wood, laughs at the rattle of a javelin, and leaves a shining, churning wake behind it in the water bright enough that one would think the deep to be white-haired. He is the king over all the sons of pride. Read that alone, and it's not surprising at all that this exact chapter has launched 1,000, is this describing a dinosaur, arguments over the years. And I don't think that's an unreasonable question to ask if this is the only thing that you've got in front of you. It reads like a field guide entry for something enormous, something that's apparently armored, and a physically encounterable lizard, deep sea snake, urchin.
96% chance shot.
Psalm 104 verse 26 describes the same name doing
I get that pit feeling in my
repeats.
Stomach like it's going to
Yahweh
miss
and the
every
Psalms
time.
Say, and Leviathan, which you formed to play in it. Alongside the ships just going by, this is just another creature in the ocean that God built for it. Something akin to a pet splashing around in God's own bathtub. And then in Psalm 74, 12, verse 14, and Isaiah 27, they go somewhere completely different again. Psalm 74 has God at creation itself breaking the heads of the sea monsters, crushing the heads of Leviathan. Heads, plural.
Excuse me?
On a single creature. Feeding the corpse to death.
Please resist this.
Isaiah 27 promises the same violent defeat.
Now go get seat cover, or take your shot back at him.
So
you're going in.
A large galactic cosmic
and you hunkered? That was probably like the best possible. Oh, God.
The Mesopotamian tablet I read to you only a few minutes ago. So which is it? An actual terrifying animal a human being could theoretically encounter on the water, on a crab boat, a pet God enjoys watching swim, or a multi-headed cosmic monster God has to violently defeat twice over. Once at creation, and then once at the end of history. The real answer is that the Bible is doing all three at once, on purpose. And the reason why is more strange than any single one of those passages.
Nobody's here watching to see me save scum.
Might
Ha
change
ha.
the way that you understand the Bible. Before going anywhere else with this, let's actually take the zoology question seriously for a minute because it deserves an actual answer. People have been trying to pin an actual species onto the Leviathan for centuries.
Someone's there. You're watching. Call me out and I'll stop doing this.
Most responsible for the answer that you hear most often today is Samuel Bocart, a French Protestant minister who published a massive study of biblical animals back, I think, is 1663. In his conclusion that the Leviathan was the Nile crocodile, as it was armored, aggressive, and seriously dangerous to a human being, and common enough in the Egypt and along the Levant that Job's audience could have easily seen or heard about this one. That's still the leading candidate in a lot of modern commentary. But it doesn't fit everything. Namely, crocodiles don't have multiple heads. Crocodiles also don't breathe fire or trail glowing wakes through the water. And Job 41 calls this creature king over all the sons of pride, which, on an animal that, impressive as it is, was never actually considered the top of anyone's food chain the way that, for example, the lion was. And other proposals have floated here over the years. A whale, though whales don't have the teeth or the scaled hide that Job 4:41 keeps describing. A shark, for similar reasons. And more recently, thanks largely to young Earth creationist writers looking at the exact same fire-breathing, armor-plated description. This was some kind of aquatic dinosaur or a plesiosaur, a genuine sea dragon in the most literal sense, still swimming around somewhere in Job's own lifetime. I'm not going to pretend like that reading doesn't have obvious appeal. If it turned out that something like that really was alive when Job was written, then that would be an incredible thing to picture. But no single physical candidate, crocodile included, actually accounts for every detail in the text at once. You always have something that's left over, which is really kind of like the whole point of this video. Maybe Leviathan was real, a physical creature, seen rarely enough that its reputation grew into something larger than the animal itself. And if it was, well, that's a wonderful thing to imagine. An actual thing swimming around out there that looked enough like this to earn a chapter like Job 41. But even if it wasn't, even if no such creature ever swam in any ocean, that doesn't make the Leviathan a less important word or idea or creation in the Bible. It might even make it a more important one, because it means that the writers reached past biology entirely to describe something bigger than any single animal ever could be. But there's another seemingly mythical creature that appears close by to the Leviathan. Right before that 41 verse description, in a chapter before, Job 40 spends its own stretch of verses on a completely different creature, the behemoth. Behold, the behemoth, which I made as I made you, God tells Job. He eats grass like an ox. His bones are tubes of bronze, his limbs like bars of iron. He is the first of the works of God. Let him who made him bring near his sword. The description leans huge, herbivorous riverside. He is confident though the Jordan rushes against his mouth, which is exactly why most common candidate here is a hippopotamus or sometimes an elephant. And exactly why some of the same writers who read Leviathan as a plesiosaur read behemoth as a sauropod dinosaur instead, since a hippo's tail is short and stubby and doesn't quite fit the picture well that he makes his tail stiff like a cedar. Like, just look at that thing. But behemoth isn't just a second monster thrown in as almost an afterthought either. It's Leviathan's counterpart, on purpose. One of them rules the land, the behemoth, and one of them rules the sea, the Leviathan. And later Jewish tradition made that very clear. For example, in 1 Enoch 60 has an angel describing the two of them being separated at the final judgment. One female monster named Leviathan sent down into the abyss of the ocean, and one male monster named Behemoth sent into the invisible desert called Dudael. The exact same pit, by the way, in the exact same book where the fallen watcher Azazel gets imprisoned. So you have sea, and then you have land.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
The two places that chaos was always thought to hide. In the wilderness, in the desert, and then in the ocean. or in the sea. Both of them are handed their own named monster, and both of them, in the end, get sent to their proper place or where they belong. But in the Ugaritic religion, from that same Baal cycle, the storm god Baal's whole claim
What are you
to be
shooting
the king
at?
of the gods runs through a fight against
What are you
Yah,
guys shooting at?
which was the sea itself that was personified, and it was hostile.
Oh my
and
God,
it was
you all
described
missed
as
him?
a dragon named Leton, the fleeing serpent, the twisty serpent with 7 heads. Baal has to actually defeat this thing to establish.
Well, he was right
independent
here. I
order
don't
of
think he'll
cosmos
actually
at
be
all.
able to swing
Lot's
on me,
whole
and then
taunt
that's
only
fine.
works as a taunt because everyone already listening knows
Okay,
how close
maybe
and
I
how
was wrong.
costly that
It's gonna
fight
swing
against
on me for
Leton really
5.
was. Baal's own kingship depends on having won it, and depends on winning the next one too. Since the very next god lining up to fight him, right there in the same speech, is death itself. And Babylon tells a version of the same basic story with different names on an even larger scale. In the Enuma Elish, the god Marduk fights the chaos goddess Tiamat, who is depicted as a sea monster. It's an actual fight. Marduk has to net her, drive the winds into her mouth to keep her from closing it, and put an arrow through her belly before she's finally down. Only after actually killing her does Marduk then split her corpse in half, where one half becomes the sky and the other half becomes the earth. And the entire ordered world as we know it gets built directly out of the dead monster's body. Scholars have a technical term for this whole pattern, appearing literally in civilization after civilization across the ancient Near East.
Are you kidding me?
Literally,
how do you miss that?
A young god has to go fight and barely beat an older monster of the sea.
So you're gonna mind control, or you're gonna just pop me?
Get ordered and become livable to humanity, and I think the gods as well.
That is so
every single one of Israel's
unbelievably
leaders
stupid.
needed their top god to go to a few rounds with a sea dragon before civilization was allowed to even start.
Like, the AI
Which
isn't
says
consistent
something
with what it
profound about
does.
how
I'm
ancient
sorry.
people
This is
processed the terror of
that's
the
why I don't
ocean,
feel bad
where
about
it says that
closing
ancient
out,
Near
because
Eastern
there's
religion just really
no
loved
reason
the
that
old
should have happened.
creation myth boss fight. But anyways, so when Isaiah writes the fleeing serpent in the twisty serpent to describe the Leviathan, he's using vocabulary that already had a whole mythology built around it, one that Israel's own audience would have recognized instantly, the same way that you would recognize a reference to a story that everybody already knew. I declare bankruptcy. But go to Genesis 1, and I did not even expect this going in, is the version of this exact same story, but a fight actually never happens. Scholar J. Richard Middleton makes this case in grand detail, i.e. the primordial deep in Genesis 1-2, Tehom, the Hebrew word, the same root that shows up as Tiamat's own name in the Babylonian myth, by the way, is never once described as hostile, resistant, or dangerous in the book of Genesis. Yahweh doesn't fight it. He just separates it calmly, the way that you would sort laundry by whites and coloreds, and then just moves on to the next day. And then there's Genesis 1:21, a couple verses later, where God creates the great sea monsters, Tenanim, the Hebrew, which the exact word paired with Leviathan and Rahab, Rahab was like another serpent-like thing, elsewhere in the Bible's poetry as Yahweh's mythological rival. And the verb attached to them here is the Hebrew verb bara, which means created. So the same word used 2 verses later for humanity itself. The sea monster was not defeated by Yahweh. It wasn't even subdued. It was created on purpose as a part of a world that's already obeying God's every command instantly without a shred of resistance. As one scholar puts it, Genesis 1, the ancient world's chaos dragon, gets, quote, transformed into a remarkable sort of fish, which is to be included among the other created beings. That's it. The scariest monster of the ancient world had just become livestock to the God of the Bible. And Middleton also goes on to point out 2 more things about Genesis 1 that the Babylonian story just simply can't. First of all, look at how easily everything happens. God just says, let there be light, and boom, there's light. God says, let the waters be separated, and it's so. Every single command in Genesis 1 gets an immediate, unproblematic creation report. God speaks, and it just happens. No resistance anywhere, which sits about as far as you can get from Marduk needing to, bring down Tiamat and drive the winds down her throat before he can finally kill her. Even scholar John Levinson has a phrase for this that I think nails it. He says, creation without opposition. God isn't a warrior like all the other gods grinding out a victory here. He's closer to a craftsman, and everything he's working with just simply cooperates with him. Secondly, Genesis 1 keeps stopping to call the results good, and then very good once everything's finished. Compare that to the Enuma Elish, where the entire visible world gets built out of a murdered goddess's split open corpse, which is really violence baked permanently into the structure of reality itself. Genesis 1 doesn't have a body to build the world out of because nothing had to die to make room for it. So every single one of Israel's neighbors needed an actual war to explain how the ordered world came to exist. Genesis 1 doesn't need one because in this version, the monster was never even a threat to begin with. Which raises the obvious question, and the pattern of this is bigger than Leviathan's own name.
Do the instant
If
research
Genesis
there.
1 already settled this,
Or
does
just
Psalm
Battle
74
Scanner,
turn
they
around and
are
describe God
inspired for
crushing the
Resistance
Leviathan's
Radio.
head at creation? Why does Isaiah 51, 9 and 10 kind of use the exact same imagery, this time calling the monster Rahab to describe an entirely different event? The Lord's arm that cut Rahab
I guess
into
I'll just do
pieces,
it because it is
pierced the dragon,
later on.
that dried up the sea so Israel could walk across out of Egypt. Rahab isn't a one-off name either. Job 26, 12 and 13 says of God,
Only 2
by
recruits.
his power he stilled the sea, and by his understanding he struck down Rahab, his hand pierced the fleeing snake. So you have a whole book about a man arguing with God over suffering, and it still speaks of the exact same monster to make its point about who's actually in charge. And Psalm 89 does this again. You rule the raging of the sea. When its waves rise,
It's only
you still
40
them.
right now?
You
Okay, I'll
crushed
recruit
Rahab,
them.
but like one who is slain. In 3 separate
Who
books,
looks
3
hard?
separate
Oh, okay,
authors,
that
they
guy
all
is a
use the same
psychopath. Let's hit
one recurring
recruit on
name
him.
for the same defeated chaos monster, showing up wherever a writer needs.
Oh,
the
yeah, you're
single most
pretty
terrifying image
saying
available
yourself,
to make
Bridget.
the
Hold on,
point
let's...
that nothing actually stands at the edge of Yahweh's authority. And the pattern shows up.
Oh
in
my
other names
god,
too,
that guy
not
looks
just
fucking
Leviathan and Rahab.
hardcore.
For example, Daniel chapter 7 opens with a vision of the 4 winds of heaven stirring up the
Alright, we'll do
great
those.
sea,
Recruit 3
and then
more.
4 monstrous beasts climbing out of like the same sea water.
We got to get the reduced contact cost because that's just going to be big and useful later on.
Earth, more or less. So the sea is still doing the exact job it's done like this entire video. It's the place where the hostile, chaotic powers
Great
come
location, launch
from.
mission.
Except now it's producing political empires instead of a single named dragon. Daniel watches the 4th and the worst of these beasts get slain and thrown.
Most times when we talk about ancient civilizations, we make the assumption that because they didn't have computers or electricity or engines, that they were less sophisticated than us. We measure intelligence against our own tools. Anything that doesn't look familiar gets filed under primitive. But that assumption is worth challenging. Technology isn't a collection of objects. It's what happens when a civilization understands enough about physical reality to use that understanding deliberately. We figured out how electrons move under certain conditions and eventually built computers. We figured out how splitting atoms releases energy and built reactors. And those principles existed in reality for billions of years before we found them. We found 4 fundamental forces so far: gravity, electromagnetism, and the strong and the weak nuclear forces. Everything we've ever built runs on some combination of those 4. And about 3 weeks ago, a NASA scientist published evidence that there might be a 5th one. And when you look at what the physics of ancient construction actually suggests, the evidence pointed somewhere most people covering this topic never looked. There's a paper that came out on April 24, 2026 in the Physical Review D. The researcher's name is Slava Turishev at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory. They found anomalies. There were subtle, consistent departures in how gravity behaves at certain scales. It's the kind of thing you would only notice if your instruments were sensitive enough to catch it and you were looking for that specific thing. Small enough to write off as a measurement error, but persistent enough that it kept showing up regardless of how the experiment was configured. In physics, every major force we've ever discovered showed up as an anomaly first. Galaxies were rotating faster than the physical mass holding them together could account for. We named that anomaly dark matter. The universe was expanding at an accelerating rate that gravity alone couldn't explain. We named that dark energy. The anomalies came before the understanding, sometimes by decades. I think it's important to note too that we've never physically observed dark matter or dark energy. Turishev's paper suggests that there may be a 5th force, operating in ways that our instruments have been registering the edges of for years without anyone recognizing what they were actually measuring. Faraday was running experiments with electromagnetism in the 1830s. It took roughly 150 years from that first experiment to come up with the internet. And that force was always there in reality, but understanding it enough to build with it was the work of generations. If there's a fifth force, and a NASA researcher at JPL just published evidence suggesting that there is, then we spent our entire
okay, so a
civilization
NASA
looking at
researcher, so
4
it's
out of at least
bullshit.
5 that are available to us.
Doesn't
Whether
mean
an ancient
anything.
civilization had access to a fifth force, I can't say, but the evidence keeps pointing towards that
Dude,
possibility.
that guy is.
Most people that visit
Her
the
nickname
Serapeum
is
of Saqqara
Monster?
focus on the scale of what they're looking at and leave it at that. The Serapeum is a network
Damn.
of tunnels cut into the bedrock beneath the Saqqara Plateau in Egypt. Inside are 24 massive granite boxes, each weighing about 70 tons, and the lids weigh roughly 27 tons each. The inner surfaces are machined flat to tolerances that rival modern CNC equipment. When the lids are seated, the internal atmosphere compresses close to a vacuum because the fit is that precise. But the detail I can't find an adequate explanation for is why they used granite at all. The Saqqara Plateau sits on limestone, and limestone is everywhere there. It's easy to quarry, and it's virtually what everything else in ancient Egypt was built from. It would have been the obvious choice. But the builders went to Aswan instead, several hundred miles south, and brought the granite back. Aswan granite is saturated with quartz crystals. Quartz is piezoelectric. When subject to pressure or acoustic vibration, it generates a measurable and predictable electromagnetic charge. And this property is reliable enough that quartz is inside every clock, oscillator, and timing device we manufacture. The reason your phone keeps accurate time is a quartz crystal vibrating at a consistent frequency under an electrical field. Whoever designated granite for those 70-ton boxes understood something about what that stone does when it vibrates. And they went hundreds of miles out of their way to get it. And here's where the Sivan model becomes relevant to the boxes specifically. Sivan's mathematical model describes acoustic erosion, a process where calibrated sound waves applied to quartz-bearing stone cause the surface to smooth and shape itself through the piezoelectric response of the crystals. The stone doesn't get cut, it gets tuned. Applied at the right frequency with the right consistency, the surface responds by wearing in predictable, precise ways that mechanical tools struggle to replicate. The inner surfaces of those granite boxes, the one machined to tolerances that rival modern CNC equipment, may not have been carved at all in the conventional sense. Their precision could be the result of acoustic shaping through exactly the piezoelectric process the quartz and Aswan granite makes possible, which would explain both why they went to Aswan for the stone and why the finish on those surfaces has never been satisfactorily accounted for by any conventional tool-based explanation. In 2008, Dr. Ian Kipp from UCLA published results from an experiment where healthy volunteers were exposed to different resonant frequencies while their brain activity was monitored by an EEG. At 110 Hz, the brain responded in a way that it didn't respond to any other frequency that was tested. Activity in the prefrontal cortex shifted abruptly. The language center showed a measurable deactivation. Hemisphere dominance moved from left to right. Researchers describe it as similar to the edge between waking and sleep, where the mind is active but analytical processing steps back. Researchers who have gone into ancient structures in multiple continents and measured their natural resonant frequencies kept finding the same range. The Hal Safliani Hypogeum in Malta is an underground complex carved from rock roughly 5,000 years ago. It was discovered accidentally in 1902 when construction workers broke through it. It was sealed and undisturbed since approximately 2500 BC. A chamber inside called the Oracle Room has a documented reputation for unusual acoustic behavior. When researchers measured the Oracle Room's resonance, they found it sustains frequencies clustered around 110 Hz. Archaeologist Fernando Coimbra described testing the acoustics and feeling the sound crossing his body at high speed. A male voice tuned to the frequency of that space produced effects that the research team described as bone-chilling throughout the entire underground complex. The geometry of a space determines its resonant frequency. Whoever shaped these walls knew what frequency they were building. They engineered a room to produce 110 Hz at a time when nobody had run an EEG study and nobody had a name for what that frequency does to the human brain. An Arab historian named al-Masudi was writing during the 10th century AD. He documented ancient Egypt extensively, its monuments, its history, and what older sources described of how those monuments were built. In one account, he described a construction method involving a metal rod struck against stone and poles arranged along a specific path before rocks were moved. Medieval European scholars read that and dismissed it. An historian from 1,000 years ago describing something that sounded like magic was easy to set aside. A researcher building a mathematical model of acoustic erosion through piezoelectric excitation published findings that describe a construction mechanism almost identical to what al-Masudi wrote. The model shows how a metal rod struck against stone generates a specific frequency that propagates through the quartz crystals in the granite and causes the stone to respond in ways that allow precision shaping without the mechanical tools that we'd expect to see. A 21st century mathematical model arrived at the same physical process from a completely different direction with no knowledge of al-Masudi's account. The two descriptions are separated by 1,000 years and they describe the same thing. I don't think al-Masudi invented it. Someone understood acoustic stone shaping, passed the description forward through generations of sources, and al-Masudi wrote it down. We've only recently developed the physics vocabulary to understand what he was actually recording. Now, I don't want to take this any further than the evidence supports. Acoustic levitation of 70-ton blocks, full anti-gravity construction. The information doesn't go there and I'm not going to try to push it there. But quartz does generate a predictable electromagnetic charge when subject to acoustic vibration. And that property is reliable enough that it's in every timing device that we manufacture, including the one that's in your pocket. A UCLA study found that the brain shifts its activity pattern measurably and consistently at 110 Hz in ways that don't occur at other frequencies. A NASA researcher published evidence of gravitational anomalies that four known forces can't fully predict. Those findings exist in peer-reviewed research and a NASA publication.
Sorry, I got
independent
massively
of anything
distracted.
anyone believes about
Now.
ancient construction. The granite was transported hundreds of miles for its specific electromagnetic properties. The oracle room was engineered to produce a specific frequency with measurable neurological effects. If the fifth force Turyshev is describing operates through the resonant and electromagnetic properties of crystalline materials, and that is speculative. And what the ancient builders were doing starts to look a little bit less like magic.
Okay, no, that's
and
perfect. If
just
they
hard
walk
physics
into
that we
here,
haven't
it's on.
fully mapped out yet. We built everything by understanding roughly 5% of what's operating in reality.
Advent Lancers,
Dark matter
they
and
used to
dark
deploy
energy
blah
that
blah
we've
blah
never
blah.
physically detected, but we know exist because of their effects on things that we can observe, account for somewhere around 95% of the universe's total content. We're working with a small fraction of what's available. Every time physicists found anomalies at the edge of what their model could explain, something new was waiting. Newton's framework couldn't account for certain observations, and Einstein's work emerged from those gaps.
You missed this
Einstein's
93%
equations left
shot.
anomalies that quantum mechanics grew out of. Galaxy rotation anomalies led to the concept of dark matter.
The
edge of the current model is consistently where the
I'm making the sound effect since I have it muted right now.
paper is sitting at that edge right now.
Without its double
Gravity
Lancer?
behaving in ways that the four forces didn't fully predict.
Interesting.
A NASA researcher saying in a journal that something may be operating in physical reality that we haven't characterized yet. The Serapeum has 24 granite boxes machined to tolerances that impress modern engineers, built from stones transported from hundreds of miles specifically for its crystalline properties. The Hall Safliani hypogeum has a chamber that's been sealed for 4,500 years that sustains a frequency measurably affecting human neurological state. Al-Masudi recorded a construction process 1,000 years ago that a 21st century mathematical model independently validates. A NASA researcher finding evidence that there may be a fifth force, and ancient builders demonstrating physical knowledge that we struggle to account for based on our current framework. Both of those things existing in the same period of time is either coincidence or it's worth paying closer attention to. I don't know which one it is, but I don't think it'll be as easy to dismiss as it usually is.
All right, 87%.
The Turyshev paper is in Physical Review D from April 24, 2026. Do a search for solar system tests of gravity and it comes up immediately and it's free. The UCLA 110 Hz study was published by Dr. Ian Cook and colleagues in 2008, searchable through the academic databases. The Hall Safliani hypogeum acoustic analysis is on ResearchGate. The oracle room resonance measurements and the documented physical effects on people inside it are in there in full detail. So what do you think? Do you think there's a fifth force that maybe ancient civilizations had access to or had figured out that explained a lot of these unexplained things that we're trying to figure out? I don't know about you, but I think it'd be pretty cool to see some dude
90% chance shot.
With a stick and seeing a 70-ton stone lifting off the ground.
95%.
I don't really think that's possible, but who knows? As always, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already done so, please subscribe, like, and drop that comment. Do you think there's a fifth force out there? Do you think that they had access to it? And do you think that we'll ever actually be able to harness it? Until next time,
it's a chosen. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Oh, it's him? Dude, I think there's something wrong with my game. Why am I encountering a second chosen, fourth mission in? Yeah, that's good. This is the way I wanted him to go. Oh, okay, yeah, just miss him. When you have probably like a 90% chance Why go for her? Okay, well, just take it back, steps back. Also take some steps back because now the Chosen is coming. I don't want you in line of sight to get pistoled. Now you take your shot, 80% chance. Oh, wow, you just one-tapped him. Not expecting that. Monster, you move back up to here. You stay here on point, but give Monster. Wait, they're marking crates? I didn't even realize this was a crate marking.
Welcome to Blue Planet Red. I'm your host, Brian Corey Dobbs. Today we're addressing the extraordinary claim that stone circles have been spotted on Mars. If you're new to Blue Planet Red, please watch the award-winning Mars Disclosure documentary of the same name, now streaming worldwide on Amazon Prime, cable
Wait,
video
how
on
would they
demand,
even
and
travel
elsewhere.
this far?
Find all the links at Blue
Do they
Planet
just
Red.
appear on top of me?
And now for a look at the extraordinary evidence for stone circles on Mars. For those wanting to follow along at home, here are the source URLs for the 3 stone circles we'll be looking at today, as well as their approximate location within the photograph. These stone circles were collectively discovered by Jason Stewart, Jean Ward, and an anonymous user on the internet named Mr. Enigma. Here is the ultra-high-resolution JP2 image of the first example. JP2 files are huge, often hundreds of megapixels. They require the use of a special program known as HighView, and if you open up the file in HighView, you can find this first stone circle in this location. Conventional magnification shows us an obvious circular
I didn't want to
arrangement
move
of
there.
rocks
Oh my
in the
god.
middle of nowhere. Using the upscaling software known as Gigapixel, made by Topaz Labs, we can artificially enhance the resolution even further. And don't worry, NASA uses this same software to do exactly what we're doing here. And if you do a side-by-side comparison of this collection of rocks to stone circles here we have on Earth, it's hard not to see the obvious similarities. Stonehenge in England is the most famous stone circle we have here on Earth, and for centuries, if not millennia, scientists have been stumped as to what its true purpose was. There's a developing hypothesis which I think has merit, and we'll come back around to that in a moment. Here's another JP2 image file showing the location of the second stone circle formation. Zooming in, we can clearly see a circular mound with a surrounding circle frame and some large rocks that aren't quite in an obvious circular arrangement. Upscaling gives us a clearer look, and when we compare this image with less sophisticated stone circles here on Earth, again, it's hard to argue that there aren't obvious similarities. I've got one more stone circle I'd like to present, and to help me explain more about it, let's go to my colleague Jean Ward in South Africa.
Hello Brian, let's have a look at this high-rise photograph taken by the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter on the 29th of September 2012. The site is located in a region called Nilo Sirtis Mensae. Then I'll show you that strange Stonehenge-like anomaly I found at that site. And then I'll do a real-time demonstration of the upscaling that I use to upscale my NASA photographs. The high-rise team over at the University of Arizona calls this photograph Eye of the Beholder, acquired on the 29th of September 2012 at a resolution of 28.8 centimeters per pixel.
Like he's just trolling at this
I'll be
point.
showing you images cropped from the JP2 black and white map projected file, as well as the merged RGB. The coordinates of the site in Nilo Certus Mensae is 28 degrees, 38 minutes north, 75 degrees, 23 minutes east. Here's that huge JP2 photograph open in NASA's high view. It measures approximately 6 kilometers in width and about 9 kilometers in length. And the site we're looking at is located at coordinates 13860x, 26380y. So you can download this JP2, open it in high view, pop over to those coordinates and see this anomaly for yourselves. Here we're looking at a cropped image from that JP2, zoomed out to show you what the terrain looks like around the anomaly. So let's take a closer look. Here we see that crop from the JP2 at actual size 1:1 scale. And we'll be looking
Move
at
here.
the arc of similar
Oh my
sized
god, it just
objects
won't let
located
reach.
in the center of this image.
Okay,
Of
so you are now going to
significance
move
here is
here.
the
Put yourself in
geometric
danger.
arc on which these huge megaliths have been arranged. They're sort of equidistant from one another as well. Let's take a closer look at the measurements.
Pretty sure these are explosive.
The block to the left is 3 by
Or
3
not.
meters in size, and the outer edge of the circle is roughly 25 meters. And here we're looking at a color version of the anomaly. Let's open Topaz Gigapixel and I'll show you how I upscale these anomalies in real time. Here we're looking at the black and white version. Let's upscale this to 3 times original size. There you can see what it looks
I
like.
should have had this shot first, because if it was going to land, that would kill, and then she
Conventional
could have used her shot on
magnification.
something else.
So I'm going to go for the recover model, recover version 2, and the detail.
Commander, if we
Set
want to get those
auto.
crates, we got to mark them.
So let's see what it looks like
Okay.
once it's upscaled. This takes quite a while, folks. And there we have it. Conventional magnification.
So you're telling me you guys aren't shooting
Gigapixel
the guy who's just out in the
upscaling.
open?
We can make out the outlines, shapes, highlight, shadows, as well as details in the terrain correspond. The only difference is Gigapixel gets rid of noise, blurriness, and preserves edges. So looking at the comparison between
Here.
Stonehenge on Earth and the anomaly on Mars,
83%.
possibly be looking at an ancient,
Okay, good.
partially destroyed Stonehenge on Mars. The way these megalithic blocks have been arranged in an arc looks very similar to the way that they've been arranged at Stonehenge. For Mars disclosure, this is Jean Ward in Pretoria, South Africa.
And if you superimpose a circle over top of this last example, you can clearly see that the stones follow the path exactly. There are thousands of stone circles here on Earth, leading many to ask why. There's a gentleman by the name of Jeffrey Drum, who leads the Land of Chem YouTube channel, who just may have the answer. In a nutshell, these stone circles were used to attract lightning for the purposes of enriching the soil and making it more fertile to plant crops. And if you'd like to hear more about this, I highly recommend watching the 3-part interview on the Matt Bell podcast, where Jeffrey Drum goes into detail about the function of the stone circles and pyramids found all over Earth. And if Jeffrey Drum's hypothesis is correct, is it unreasonable to assume that stone circles were also used on Mars at a time when Mars was Earth-like even before Earth was Earth-like? Mars and Earth look quite different now, but arguably they both have pyramids and, as demonstrated today, stone circles. Perhaps our history here on Earth is not too dissimilar from the history of Mars. The question is, will our future be any different? If you're interested to know more about Mars disclosure, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. And if you haven't already, please watch Blue Planet Red. now streaming on Amazon, cable video on demand, and elsewhere. For more information, please
Oh,
visit
now you want to show up
Be sure to check out our merchandise.
and stop the
We have
timer.
really cool
Dude, this
t-shirts
is
there. Thank you very much. See you next time.
so troll. You don't get an action, right? Good.
I found an image of Squatter Man burned into the earth 120 miles long. The Himalayan mountain range is the forward edge of that shockwave.
Today we're
Interesting.
speaking with
That gives you a
independent
shot.
researcher Dan Sutton. In this special
Okay.
presentation of Blue
78% chance, so that's gonna miss.
Usual focus on Mars and pivoting
Oh.
to an extraordinary geological discovery here on Earth. Mr. Sutton's discovery just might resolve two mysteries that mankind has had for millennia. Number one, what global catastrophe was associated with a period of time roughly 12,000 years ago known as the Younger Dryas?
Low profile
Number
is
two.
going in.
What's the meaning behind the ancient rock carvings known as the Squatter Man found all over the world?
We're gonna summon a trooper, then let me
This
guess, you're gonna run
colossal
far way
discovery
back
we're
here.
Presenting today, called the Sutton Cicatrix, has been
Oh,
hiding
okay.
in plain sight for thousands of years.
What the hell are you doing?
Dan, thanks a lot for joining me today. We've finally made it here to the interview. We've been preparing for months.
Yeah.
Now, before we begin, I just want to thank a few people right up front, specifically George Howard and the Cosmic Summit. George, if you hadn't have thrown the Cosmic Summit, Dan and I would not have met. We wouldn't be here today to talk about his
84%
discovery, so thank you
chance.
very much. And for those of you who don't
Wow,
know
that
who
landed.
George
Wow.
Howard is, or what the Cosmic Summit is all about, please refer to my interview that I did with George a little while ago. I'd also like to thank Ev Cochran and Andrew Hall, who provided the necessary context for me to understand just what the heck it is this guy's about to tell us about. My goodness, you guys have been instrumental in my understanding of electric universe and plasma and this, that, and the other, so thank you very much. Dan, you'd also like to thank Michael Steinbacher, who's no longer with us. Tell us about Michael Steinbacher.
Michael Steinbacher is a guy who had just different ways of looking at mountain building. He talked about leeward and windward side of mountains, and it's just not something I had ever heard anybody speak of when talking about mountain building.
Yeah.
And I watched some of his videos and looked at some of his ideas, and it kind of started me down this path. So
Yeah.
I give huge kudos to Michael Steinbacher and the work that he did.
Yeah. Okay. So right off the bat, we're going to show you Dan's discovery, which he calls the Cicatrix. Okay, it's right here up on screen.
81%
I
chance.
know you probably don't see it yet, and that's okay.
Okay.
We're going to have to talk you through it, and by the end of this interview, you will not be able to unsee it. I guarantee you. Okay? So let me just explain a little bit about what's going to happen today. All right? To provide the viewer the
Was that a
necessary
27%
context
chance?
to
What the fuck?
understand what it is that we're talking about today, I got to get through a lot. All right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to hand it over to Dan, and he's going to walk us through how he discovered this and all the finer details of it. All right? So just bear with me.
Let me guess,
We're gonna
somehow
go
you're
through
gonna
a
get
lot.
3 movements.
You'll understand
1,
by the end.
2, and then
Trust me.
3.
Okay? So, Dan, what you discovered is a giant scar on the Earth. Now, for those people
Did he
who
just
are wondering
go
just what the heck that means, well, think about
vulnerability
it this
mode?
way.
Are you kidding me?
The meteor impact credited for killing the dinosaurs, also known as the Chicxulub impact crater, okay? This thing is a geological scar near the boundary of North and Central America. It was formed approximately 66 million years ago after an asteroid impacted Earth, and it's about 120 miles wide. That's huge.
Oh, yeah.
Dan has discovered
You're done.
the Sutton cicatrix, cicatrix meaning
Scar. It's Latin for scar. It's used in medical terms a lot. You'll hear doctors refer to cicatrix treatments. They're talking about scar treatments.
we're talking about the Sutton cicatrix today. Now, this is a different type of geological scar. It's found in China. We have only guesses as to when it was formed, but actually, you know what? We have some pretty good data that might indicate when. What we can tell you is that we have a high degree of confidence that people not only witnessed this event, but they recorded this event in petroglyphs. And these petroglyphs are specifically known as the Squatter Man or perhaps Stick Man petroglyphs that are found all over the world. This event was not an
Go
asteroid.
on to Long Watch.
Something
Oh,
else
you
called a
good?
plasmoid.
Good.
Now, what the heck is
Think
a
it's
plasmoid?
better.
A plasmoid is an organized structure of plasma within a magnetic
I still
field.
got 24 alloys.
Think
Not as
ball
much as I
lightning.
wanted,
You
but
might have
pretty
heard that
good.
before. But actually, what this type of plasmoid was
I mean, not really, actually,
much
but
larger. This was something more consistent with what you might call a Herbig-Haro object. Now, what the heck is a Herbig-Haro object? I've only heard of this recently. Think of it this way. It has similar characteristics to a black hole. Now, the size of this object that struck the Earth is roughly the size of a continent. Yes, that's right. I know it's hard to believe.
nice.
Bear with me. Once you see this, you'll understand.
Let's go.
I would characterize the bulk of this object, the central component of it, approximately 2,500 miles in length on one axis, and along a different axis, it extends out to about 4,000 miles in length. That is the physical size of this scar that you can see on the planet. All right? Now let's just talk more about plasmoids in general. Look, I know I'm talking a lot. We're going to give it over to Dan.
I'm just
here
going to have,
in
I
a
think,
little bit. He's gonna
Elena
in
go in by
depth about this
herself.
stuff. I just got to get you through this kind of stuff. Get it through quickly because there's a lot to it. More about plasmoids in general.
The other people I brought, they don't even fire a single shot.
In 1956,
I can do this.
physicist Winston H. Bostick
Let's launch
discovered
mission.
plasmoids, aka a plasma magnetic entity. And in his paper, The Experimental Study of Ionized
Also, it's
Matter
really more
across
RP
the magnetic
and
field,
more
he
accurate
says,
and
quote, "The plasma
thematic to have
is
Elena go in
emitted
alone
not
to
as
save
an
Mox.
amorphous blob, but in
Hold on. Hit begin mission. Open volume mix. Quantum XCOM sounds.
Taken captive during our previous operation is being held within a high-security advent facility not far from your position. If we try to take them back by force, it won't be long before we're totally outnumbered by enemy reinforcements. Our best bet is to go in quietly, drawing as little attention as possible.
in the form of a torus. We shall take the liberty of calling
Intel has our operative being held in
Let me
the
ask
main
you,
structure.
you remember the Berenstein Bears? The kids' books, the Bear Family. Berenstein. Berenstein, with an E. Except it was never spelled that way, not once, not in any of the editions. The actual name is Berenstain, with an A. It's always been Berenstain. And yet millions of people who have read those books dozens of times as children remember it with an E, clearly, specifically, with complete certainty. This isn't a fuzzy, half-remembered thing. This is a sharp, clean memory that turns out to be wrong. But this is what makes it strange. It's not just you, it's not just me, it's millions of people who grew up in different countries, never compared notes, and somehow share the same exact wrong memory. This is the Mandela effect, and most people treat it as like a fun little internet thing, but I want to talk about a machine and a quote from a man who runs it. So, CERN. Most people have heard of it, and most people know it has something to do with particle physics in Europe. Beyond that, it gets pretty vague pretty fast. And here's what it actually is. Underneath the Swiss-French border near Geneva, there's a tunnel, 27 kilometers around, sitting about 100 meters below the surface. It took decades and roughly $4.7 billion to build it. Inside that tunnel, they accelerate particles, protons specifically, to 99.9999991% of the speed of light. And then they just smash them into each other, with collisions that happen 1 million times per second. And the official goal of that study was to understand the fundamental nature of reality. What is matter made of? What holds it together? What else might be out there that we can't see? In 2012, they found the Higgs boson, the so-called God particle, the thing that gives all matter its mass. Peter Higgins predicted it back in 1964. He was in the room when they confirmed it, and he wept because it was one of the biggest moments in the history of science. But after the mission was accomplished and they found the Higgs boson, or the God particle, that was supposed to be it. But they just kept on going. Finding the Higgs was supposed to be the goal, the whole point. They found it, and instead of wrapping it up, they pushed the energy levels higher. The experiments running right now are not looking for things they predicted. They're looking for things that should not exist according to everything physics currently understands. Dark matter and extra dimensions, particles that have never been observed anywhere in the universe. This is genuinely unknown territory, at energy levels never attempted in human history. And the man running those experiments said something in 2009 that kind of piques my interest a little bit. Dr. Sergio Bertolucci was CERN's director of research in 2009. Not a blogger, not a theorist, the director of research. The person overseeing the actual experiments. At a public press hearing that year, he said this, and I want to read it exactly because the exact words are going to matter here. He said, and I quote, "The LHC could open a door to an extra dimension, and out of this door could come something, or we might send something through it. The machine can open a door to another dimension.
We're just going to keep waiting.
Might come through.
That's the smart thing.
That was said publicly by the man running the experiments.
They should eventually patrol back.
And then they just kept running the experiments. Now I'm not telling you what to do with that, I'm just pointing at it. Because here's what gets me. If that quote came from like a conspiracy channel or a late night radio show, it would be easy to dismiss. But it didn't. It came from the director of research at the most sophisticated scientific institution on the planet.
And we'll pull her back because they're getting a little close.
And the answer was essentially, we might open a door to somewhere we have never been and see what comes through. That's the thing that got me started down this road. And it led me straight to the Mandela effect. The term Mandela effect was coined by a woman named Fiona Broome in 2009, the year after the Large Hadron Collider came online. She had a vivid, specific memory of Nelson Mandela dying in prison in the 1980s. Not a vague impression, a clear memory. The news coverage, his widow's speech, the whole thing. But Nelson Mandela didn't die until 2013. When she mentioned it at a conference, she found multiple people with the exact same story. So she started a website, and thousands of people came forward. And what emerged was something that the false memory explanation had a hard time to fully account for. Because false memories are a thing. The brain fills in gaps, misremembers details, blends things together. All that is
sure, if they walk back towards me, this game is rigged.
The Mandela effect isn't about vague details. It's about specific ones, shared by millions of people who never discussed it with each other. The Monopoly Man, rich Uncle Pennybags. A massive number of people remember him wearing a monocle. but he never had a monocle. Not in any version of the game, ever.
There's no reason they walk back towards me. If they do,
It's everywhere. Interview with the Vampire.
this is proof. Okay, I was gonna say that's proof this game is
And Brad Pitt. Millions of people remember it as Interview
garbage.
with a Vampire. The actual title has always been Interview with the Vampire. The original Anne Rice novel is also The Vampire, so it's not a confusion with a different version. It's just wrong, consistently, across people who have never compared any notes.
Yeah,
Now,
wait for it.
scientific explanation is source monitoring error. The brain misattributes where the memory came from and fills the gap with something plausible. That's a real phenomenon. It happens. But here's
One
the
more
part that
intern.
keeps me stuck in the
Now
same
they're
place.
walking even
Why
further
do all
away.
players
I
share?
do the hack.
Why do millions
I
of
pick
people
up
who've
mocks.
never met fill the
Oh
same
my
gap with
god.
the same specific
Kidding
log
me.
detail? That is the question that the standard explanation just doesn't.
This is
answer.
not normal.
So here's the timeline. 2008, the Large Hadron Collider comes online for the first time. 2009, Fiona Broom coins the term Mandela effect after discovering that thousands of people share impossible specific memories. 2022, the Large Hadron Collider restarts after upgrades at record energy levels. In 2024, they push the energy levels even higher. Now, correlation is not causation. Two things happening around the same time doesn't mean that one caused the other. But here's where the science gets interesting. The many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics, which is not fringe, it's taken seriously by mainstream physicists, proposes that every quantum event creates branching realities. Most of the time, those branches don't interact. They exist parallel without touching. But what happens when you create conditions that have never existed?
2,
When you
3,
smash
open it,
particles
go
that
in,
energies never
or
attempted?
run away.
When you deliberately try to access dimensions that have never been accessed? Nobody knows. The physicists have been willing to say that much privately, if not always publicly.
Now we can
The
intern.
theoretical
They're gonna
mechanism
walk.
of
This is the
timeline
time.
branches
I
overlap
hack
with
it, go
in
in,
a way
pick
that
up
might
mocks,
affect human
and then
memory or events exist
next turn
in
dash
legitimate
out and we're
physics.
good.
It's not proven, it's not mainstream, it's just not purely impossible. And the director of research at CERN said publicly that something might come through the door that they're opening. What if what's coming through is not something we can see? What if it's something subtler than that? I want to share with you a few details about CERN that I find hard to move past. Before the first run in
Oh, I'm really good at
2000,
rolling
actual
low
credentials
numbers,
were
except when it
lawsuits
comes to
trying stop
this.
it. Not conspiracy theorists. Researchers
Unlocked.
who looked at the
Boom.
micro black hole calculations and were not satisfied that CERN's reassurances were airtight. The lawsuits filed, the machine ran. And standing at the entrance of CERN's main building is a large statue of Shiva, the Hindu god of destruction, whose cosmic dance both creates and destroys the universe. It was a gift from the Indian government in 2004, and CERN placed it prominently at the front door.
Oh, what, you guys didn't shoot? You guys love to shoot at me.
Choice for a physics lab. In 2016, footage emerged of what appeared to be a hooded ceremony taking place at CERN's courtyard at night.
Position
Directly
here.
in front of the Shiva statue. CERN confirmed the footage was real. They said it was unauthorized employees joking around. They didn't identify the employees and they didn't say what consequences followed. And none of these details prove anything on their own. I'm aware of that. But together they paint a picture of an institution that has either stopped caring how it looks or has never much cared in the first place. And institutions that don't care how they look are either very confident or very busy. And something else I find fairly unsettling is CERN has a project called AWAKE, Advanced Wake Field Experiment. The stated goal is a new type of particle acceleration using plasma wake fields. In theory, this would create acceleration to energy levels orders of magnitude beyond what the current LHC can achieve. The timeline for full implementation is the 2030s. And everything we've
Whew, okay.
The extra dimensions,
I thought I
the
was
yellow,
trolling a bit
timeline
there.
is all coming from the machine running at its current levels. And they're planning to go significantly further. That's not speculation, that's their public roadmap. What they would be looking for and what they would find at those energy levels is genuinely unknown, I think even to them. And then I keep referencing that Bertolucci quote, a door to another dimension, something might come through. If that's possible at the current energy levels, what does it look like with energy levels orders of magnitude higher? As far as I can tell, no one's been asking that question loud enough. Now I want to keep it real before we wrap up. There's no proof that CERN is causing the Mandela effect. None. A timeline correlation and a theoretical mechanism are not proof. But what there is a machine operating at unprecedented energy levels. A director of research who said publicly that it might open a door to
27 days.
millions of people sharing specific, impossible
Unfortunate.
memories that began being documented the year after the machine came online, and plans to push that energy significantly higher within the next decade. Those are all facts. The connection between them is really up to you. But it is a topic that I think deserves a little bit more than a Wikipedia entry and a dismissive paragraph. Now, I know the majority of us have some type of Mandela effect memory. For me, it was the Berenstain Bears and the Monopoly guy. I could have sworn that dude had a monocle. but I'd be curious to see what yours is. Drop it in the comments below. And as always, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate your time. Please subscribe if you haven't done so already. Like and comment on this video. Love to hear what your Mandela Effect story is, and I'll talk to you later.
Oh man. Go to my workshop here, then search display hit chance. That should just come up, right? Display hit chance for XCOM and Alien. I'm going to save this. Close out. Let's install this mod. Boom. Installed. Display hit chance. Play. Over here they're saying it. Oh, that's a good one. This is way more
Thousands
conspiracy.
of people across 6 decades on 6 continents report being taken by extraterrestrials, by beings with grey skin, large black eyes, and no apparent interest in small talk. The accounts differ in detail: the craft, the duration, the aftermath. But one thing repeats across cultures, across languages, across people who have never met and never will. The beings ask a question, not many questions. One. It sounds almost mundane the first time you hear it. Almost. I want to start with a woman named Judy Doherty. Most people haven't heard of her. She doesn't appear in the headline cases. She isn't Barney and Betty Hill. She isn't Travis Walton.
Yeah,
She's
good. Barney and Betty Hill. Sus. I never trusted them.
On May 23rd, 1973, was driving home with her family south of Houston when she saw a light in the sky that she couldn't explain.
Like Advent, but they sure don't
She
act
thought
like
little
it.
of at the time. What
Da.
she remembered consciously was almost nothing. A light, a strange feeling. Then home. What she remembered under hypnotic regression, conducted years later by respected researcher Dr. Leo Sprinkle, was something considerably more disturbing. She described being lifted, being observed, being shown things she didn't have vocabulary for. And then, in the middle of a scene that still makes researchers uncomfortable to revisit, she described the beings pausing, looking at her, and asking, through some method she couldn't quite call speech, something she interpreted as, "What do you feel?" Not "Who are you?" Not "Where do you come from?" Not
Okay, I can't watch this in video anymore. Why would they ask her those questions? They picked her up. They know exactly where she's from. That is so stupid. I can't watch this anymore. I made it in minute 44 and sorry. Ugh.
Boy? Boy?
Okay, so normally when somebody says
All right, let me
conspiracy
see some
theory,
stuff
you
to
already know
sell.
what kind of thing you're about to get, right? You're bracing for the moon landing.
How much
or
intel do I
perhaps
have?
Lizard people or the mole people.
He says lizard people and puts a picture of Zuckerberg on the screen. I think I'm gonna buy these alloys, honestly. Like, I need alloys. It's gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Then we can just go. How am I building? Build faster? Interesting, the text is destroyed. It's showing me black market, but I'm looking over at Skirmisher. Yeah, we'll scan here for a little bit. Facility. There we go. Stalkers of Absolution. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Alright, hold on. This other video looks I looked at the comments of that video and it just pisses me off. This guy sets arson, almost kills 10 people. Arson to an occupied dwelling, 2 years of probation. Are you kidding me? Anyway. Yeah, Mox, you're out here on the job, even though why is your aim at 64 now? Are you a different Mox than what I had? That is troll. That is troll. We don't really want to bring in explosive. Did for so long. Bring in another ranger. Sniper. 2 rangers. Mox. 2 snipers. Okay. Going in. God wheel. Huh. That guy is knocked to F out. Wait, is this, if it's timed, perfect. Because that shouldn't count down until I get revealed. So I'm just going to save and exit because I played enough. Nice. Okay, hold on. If we do this, we do this. Oh, it still doesn't make it big. It's like, I don't know why this doesn't fit properly. You can turn that off then.
This ain't cheese. Say mama.
Mama.
Say dada.
Dada.
Say pizza.
Pizza.
Say night night. Say love you. How you know what? How you know not to say say? How you know not to say say? Say love you. How you know what? How you know not to say say? How do you know not to say say when I tell you to say something?
You been here before? What's your name?
How you know that?
You be talking to angels?
Damn it! He got me!
You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble, dude.
Shut the fuck up！每次开会都不提前通知，我都快到家了才知道 news。干嘛？你是要打游击啊？你要是有什么事情，你可以请假，你想不开就走，你什么意思啊 ？Shut the fuck up！我是牛马吗？什么时间还要跟你请假？我不要回家打你吗？你加了半小时班再回去吃饭不行吗 ？Shut the fuck up！You say it, one day，下次都给我快，开完会吃完你花这边，我回家还能吃得下饭吗？你不要整天跟我在这边飙。
Alright, hold on. Let me lock in for what I was gonna do. Oh, okay, dude, I need to focus in. Okay, what was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna I should be able to make this. Okay. Off, let's do. I like, that's fine. But why does it Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Looking at some death clips time. But I need to figure out how to like go. I didn't actually watch this one. I don't know why it's all the way there. Watch, hold on, let me go. This one looks good though. Hold on. Wait, how does this look? Hold on, hold on. It's still okay. You know what? The hell was I even moving? Goes out of this. I don't know, man. I have to do this. Might look a little weird, but this is what we gotta do. Okay. Alright, so Adam here. I'm back with another video. I know something I always liked is people watching hardcore death clips and reacting over it and going over like what went wrong, like what they could have done, etc., etc. So, you know, I want to do that. Maybe other people will enjoy it as much as I do. So, without anything else, let's get into it. Number 373, hardcore classic mode. I have not seen this yet, so let's take this in. 2 days ago. Wait, hold on. We got lore. Hold on. How was the level 40 hunter that just got murked by a 60 ally rogue when I was trying to get to Badlands? I just got 40 and was so stoked to get my mount. GG, LMAO, taking a break until Classic Plus. Hee, we had a bit of fun with that one, and LFG sucks when you find out about the don't do's of hardcore the hard way. Classic Plus. Okay, was it that dwarf rogue who used to kill people? Pineapple Conqueror human rogue, according to the log. Also, yeah, I know exactly how this guy died. He rode by, he got too close to the dwarf town on his way to Badlands, and one of the guards hit him, flagged him for PvP. This rogue saw it, and then that's how it went down. Oh my god. Yeah, see, look, he's flagged. Oh wait, this guy found him. Oh, he found the guy who did it. Oh. Damn. Justice was delivered. Okay. Nice.
What do you mean by that?
What? Okay. How does this go bad? What? Okay, now you just... This guy's name dies in caves, and he's literally in a cave.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. That is rough. Dude, you don't... Okay, go right. You should have went through and jumped through the hook to have the mob's path. You have War Stomp. Oh, okay, wait, you got the totem off? War Stomp this mob and then run. He didn't War Stomp already, right? I don't even see it on his keybind. Oh, he did War Stomp already. Ignore me. I take it back. He used it already. I'm blind. You don't jump. Don't jump. Okay, yeah, right there. His mistake was... Let's see. I think he joined a group right there. Yeah, look what happened. See? Boom, invited this guy. That's what he was saying. You invited someone. Now, that's not how it should work. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not. Like, if you invite someone, they should go to your layer. You don't go to their layer. So, this guy, he didn't do anything wrong. Blizzard killed this man. It's not his fault. Hold on. Oh, skipped up a bit too much. Okay. You got 158 health. If you run that way, there's still a small chance you could survive. But when you go off, you just die. Oh no.
Are you sure about that?
This guy.
Now you fucked up!
Wait, you're trying to fight him? What are you? And he clicks evasion. This guy... What are these key bindings? Okay, whatevs. Sure. Like, why didn't you just blind the mob instantly and run? You also had Vanish up.
You fucked up.
Questionable. Oh, you're walking into the South Shore Guards. Yeah. What are you doing? Can't be this dumb, man. You should be playing a troll, not an undead. Watch, you're gonna do something now to keep the guard on you. You're gonna hit fear or something, and that's gonna keep aggro on you. Or you would have survived. Watch. Oh. Okay. Like, bro, this is fake reacting right here. I don't like it. Like, you obviously knew what you were doing. Like, you obviously knew. There's no way you wouldn't know. Oh my god, you're trying to do it here? You got some balls. Turn around and... Oh. 3, 2, 1. Frost Nova just broke. The mobs are on you. That was good. Nova. Oh, Blink. That was... Okay, nice. Good play. You survived. Holy moly, that was close though. Goya. Okay. Dude. Oh my god. Why do you get this close to AoE? You don't need to be that close.
Hello there.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Hit them with the Coda Nova. Or just sheep it. It's at 74 hit. Frost Nova sheep? Okay, you're just gonna run out, I guess. Wait, you're going... Okay. Where are you going? What? Okay, you know what? You're kind of gaming. You stayed behind so you could help your teammates. That's what you were doing. Okay. All right. You know what? That's honorable. Okay, makes sense. I thought he was just set to Roach, but he stayed around to survive. Oh, man. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. That's incredible. That's just really incredible game design, Blizzard. Dude. Oh no. No one's... Why would you... It was the stupid Night Elf female hunter, dude. If you watch these videos, it just confirms this bias I have against certain, like, races of people in World of Warcraft. Like, troll players always do the dumbest garbage stuff. Female Night Elves, for some reason, like to grief their whole party because they're all, like, 9 out of 10 of them are, like, stupid-ass hunters and they can't control their pets. You know, stuff like that. But let's just keep watching because they're all gonna die.
You want a Shadow Bolt? You want some patrons? Oh, get told.
Have no mage. Like, what do you think you're gonna do?
Hold on.
That was a clutch grenade someone just...
About this. I'm the LOS.
Healer pulled aggro? Wait, no, the druid's the tank. They have a tank druid? What? But are they actually just gonna handle this?
Yeah.
I'm mana pot.
I'm just killing the patrons.
Nice wall. He innervated me.
Okay, we're on the warriors. Oh, this is the warriors POV.
Nice challenge.
Dude.
Well, yeah. 6 of them Shadow Bolts.
Okay.
So the yellow mob should not have been pulled.
Oh, this is a run angle. We did pull the boat. Prediction is paid out. I pulled.
What is the point of this? Hold on, I'm skipping it. Nobody wants to see. Wow, you're messing around in dead mines at low levels. That's pointless content. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, that's why you're running. Okay. That was a good dummy. You need to take off aspect of the cheetah. Oh, it's far too late for that. You're...
Health warning.
Feign death. Hit the feign death button, friend. Throw the nade. Hit feign death. Hit feign death. Hit feign death.
Health warning.
So tempting just to make a run for it. I think it's very likely I survive
Oh.
by charge and slow everybody. Let's go for it. I'm going for it.
I need to get closer.
On your level 20.
Oh my god, I might die.
You're like... Just like, why are you even playing hardcore? This is so lazy. This is insane. Like, you just fight your way out. Like, think about it for even just a little bit. Spend 5 minutes clearing through kobolds or lose 20 hours or more of gameplay time. Like, this guy is just, he's doing this on purpose. He's tired of playing hardcore, so he's just looking for a way out and wants to die.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, LOS.
Like, why are you even acting surprised? Like, he's so fake, man.
I'm dead.
Oh, you resisted that fireball, but it doesn't matter. What do you mean? Oh, I died because I tried to train out of a cave with a bunch of caster mobs who blasted me. Like, you're unbelievable.
Why didn't I just clear out?
Because you're...
Fuck, I didn't think I was gonna run into that many.
What do you mean? You didn't think you were going to run into that many. Did you not see? What? I'm getting triggered.
Guys.
I hate when people just die for content, because that's clearly what they're doing. It's such fake content.
I'm so annoyed.
Oh, I'm so annoyed, but I just actively chose to int and, like, throw my character away. Okay, bud.
Sneaky.
I see you.
Oh. Oh. This is in the Ogre Cave in Shinglethorn Valley. They're all elite ogres. I'm gonna go ahead and say that rogue was trying to sap and not up to some shenanigan. Oh wait, Soul Reapers. That guild is on my the Annie server. Okay. You have Intimidating Shout available as well. But y'all should be fine. What? Why are you keeping them in combat, though? Don't have a healer. Okay, good. You realize you have Intimidating Shout up. Good. Hit that. But you should have held off by 2 seconds. Also, you messed that nade up too. That's rough, bud. Oh, that sucks. That's... like... they probably could have lived that one. Okay, we're in, oh, Ansu Soul. You're clicking your forms. Find those keys. I recommend the F1 to... whatever key. Pull up mana, now you backpedaled. Now you're... dude, you're panicking. You're panicking, man. Are giga panicking. You don't even know how to play melee DPS properly. But you decided that hardcore would be a good place to learn. You have Slumber Sand. It's immune. Tried using it. I respect it. Oh, Eva's clips are always great. Oh, this is the first time I've seen her die. What happened there? Oh, she's at 5 of Blamu, 4 of...
I took a rock. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was completely my fault.
Look at that.
I knew I was like low and I shielded myself. I thought that would be enough. 32 days played on this character. I've been alive since day 1 on the server.
That's sad. That's really sad. Damn.
And another one.
I feel like I don't need to say what happened for Eva there. Okay. Oh, that's a 20-second CC on your healer, but luckily he took some damage. You should bubble. Bubble and just start giga healing. Hit bubble. Oh, because you're trying to save it just to roach out, aren't you? But okay, you're flashing, you're gliding. You can LOS. LOS, take a step to the left. You can see the mobs casting chain lightning on you. Oh no! Wait, let's see. Night Elf Hunter. Typical. So typical. Night Elves and Trolls are like... here's a pro tip. You want your hardcore character to live, don't group with Night Elves or Trolls. That's just... something about those two races attracts the worst humanity has to offer.
Don't die.
Okay. Yeah, just don't jump down on top of the fire guards though. What the hell is wrong with you? Now jump off to the ledge and no. You could have jumped onto the bridge or just jumped straight down to the lava, went to the area over to the left, sit on the curb and could have saved yourself some gold. But hey, you survived. That's all that matters, right? But just the future for things you could do. Oh, I know exactly what's going to happen here. The duel is going to finish. Right as it finishes, a mob is spawned and it's just going to go. Watch. Let's see. Yep, I see it right there. I see it right there. Human female rogues. Human female is also something that goes in with a night elf and troll situation. Just crazy. Oh wow, that's quite a big pull.
Долбоёб спулил. Холл-рум, блядь. Пизда.
You run.
Пизда. Пизда, пизда, пизда. Пизда,
Just
до
leave.
свидания.
You're not fighting all that. Good Kona cold.
Что такое ООМ? Блядь, его сейчас убьют.
Don't backpedal, make more distance, and then you can start blizzarding. Oh my god, you're going the wrong way? Okay, you're new to the game, but you're staying alive. Turn around, you could blizzard to help your team. You also have Frost Nova, you could have saved that guy's life. But it looks like this guy went to the pirate, or the pirate software school of mage. Oh. What are they doing? They're pulling it back here? Okay.
Oh, shit!
Oh, that's... You guys are done. Good fade. Hit a fear. Hit a fear right now. They're not going to aggro anything else in the area. It would alleviate a lot of pressure. Then you Psychic Scream once, because... See, that's where it's like 95% of the time you don't want a Psychic Scream, right? Like, I get that. But that's a situation where you should Psychic Scream, because you have a clear view of the field. There's no, like, more mobs it could potentially pull. You do that Psychic Scream, maybe you survive that, right? Like... Okay. Guy. Oh, you guys didn't clear everything.
Auf mir sind sie?
Hit fear.
Auf mir?
Hit Psychic Scream. Hit the Psychic Scream button. You should know that in this room, where the mob is gonna go. Nowhere. It's the boss room.
Scheiße, ich bin dead. Ich bin runtergefallen. Die müssen... scheiße.
Oh. Yeah, you survive that. No, you don't survive that, though. No, don't do that. You're gonna lit. You're fighting a single ogre at... Oh.
No, fuck, it's not what I wanted. God damn it.
Hopefully you can log on and see his character die. That would have been hilarious. But if you're auto-attacking the mob, there's a good chance you just win that fight. Oh, you're...
Holy shit!
Yeah, he won the auto-attack battle just barely.
Oh my god.
Close. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. You got three mobs, or there's a bird. Okay. The warrior instantly pieced out. And now he went down there to those mobs, he's gonna die. Go to the wheel. Go to the wheel. Go to the wheel. Where are you? Oh my god. They explode when they die.
Oh shit.
He literally he warned them. He warned them. Oh no.
Can't jump.
Okay.
Can't jump.
Dude, stop fucking around, man. You're not in combat. Don't worry about it though. You're not in combat. You're fine. You're good though, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats, man. Well done. Oh, okay.
Hey, I got it.
No way.
It's awesome. Yeah. Free boss loot, baby. Oh shit! I pulled the other pack as well. Buckle up. Let's go and get spicy.
Oh shit! Should we go?
Wait, you're 6 people?
I'm gonna target dummy.
I'm
Give us some time. Yeah, he's running out.
we're fine.
Don't stop healing that man. Spam heal him.
Yeah, shit.
Why is that warrior not putting a shield on in this situation? That guy, that boss actually hits hard. Put on a shield.
Alright, we probably could have used a little better better grouping there, but we got it.
Oh shit, shrimp.
Look at this. Look at his damage. He barely is doing the same damage as a rogue with Whirlwind, all the extra rage generation, and enrage proc, where you just put that shield on and things go way less scuffed.
Okay, just for the record, this is really safe when you don't pull both packs.
No way, Crimson felt hat.
Oh, the hat!
Holy shit!
Wait, what the fuck are you doing? This can't possibly be faster than just killing them like a normal human being. Your pet isn't gonna heal, bud. Like, what do you mean? What is a battle chicken gonna do? Look at the... What do you mean? Dude, the Donkey Kong music is perfect. Hit feign death. Just give up. Okay, there you go. There you go. Wait, you got back up? Okay. Oh. You're done. Actually, now you're fine. You just have your pet. Oh, your pet's dead. Yeah. Your best bet is wing clip that guy as you run by. You didn't do that. Oh god, keep holding that way. Keep holding that way. You are so unbelievably lucky.
Mira. Calavera, calavera. Uy, me pegan mucho, me pegan mucho.
Wait, what the hell? Why are you doing? Why not flash heal him? Oh, hit fear. Oh, he got Bob's good. Keep healing. Just heal, 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 heal. No, don't run. You're not making it out of there.
Me tiré me tiré. En posición de más, me tiré. Sí, el lunes, nomás el lunes. ¿O no?
Don't. Okay, now why are you flash healing? You should be regular healing for mana efficiency. There you go. That wand, yeah. Okay.
Puta, viejo.
Wait, why are you guys running? Just kill the spider! Is that Widow Elite or something? These people have such bad mods.
Puta, ¿lo puedes jalar? No, muero, güey. Le stuneé, viejo, le stuneé. Puta, 20 segundos, viejo. Pégale. Llámalo. A que tire el lunes.
Wait, you're Hearthstoning? Oh, you guys were greedy and rushing a rare spawn.
Thank you for watching.
Oh man, that was always a great video. I can watch these like almost all day and just not get tired. And well, it's my reaction to this. Put some input in there. Yeah, hope you enjoyed, and see you next time, hopefully. Man, I just love them videos. I just love them. Okay, sorry about that. So, all right, so Adam here. I'm back with another video. Oh yeah, I get to uploading it. Okay. I'm gonna go play some FF7 Rebirth now though. Once this finishes, finally stop trolling. The upload is taking longer than I expected. Oh wait, no, we're done. Nice. All right. That. Level boost? Got some mega potion. Like it. Am I even gonna keep these items? Cloud's face. Like what in the heck is that? Which is fair. Like what is this?
Brace yourself. You're done. Well, that's that.
No comment on just this horrifying monster we just fought?
The reactor may have been around for a while. There are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Okay. And vacuum simulator.
Gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Is there anything else over here though? Oh, what the heck is that? Oh. Okay. Wow, so you're telling me this thing that wouldn't stop any normal human being isn't stopping Cloud? That's crazy. A plume of Phoenix down. Phoenix. Ameda.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
What are the chances of that?
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
Where do you...
Good guy Sephiroth. He saved one soldier. The other. Damn, you tried Sephiroth. Find him? Yeah, he's dead.
He's in Fate's hands now.
Oh. So he may be alive.
Do you know the way?
Yeah.
You know the way.
Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck. Off you go.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either.
Damn, Telluric Fury was his attack in War of the Visions.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Hop up there, Cloud. So I can't go back up. Okay. Oh, wait, terrain action. Oh. Empowerment materia. Ooh. Bravery and dude, they're taking a bunch of stuff from War of the Visions. Which took stuff from Final Fantasy Tactics.
Mako Spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
exploit
but
it.
if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
Damn right.
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Sephiroth's like, that's not exactly true.
Formed materia.
Doesn't answer.
And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How
That's a good
did you
question.
ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb.
Okay.
That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic.
Interesting.
Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo.
Hojo from Research and Development.
His predecessor.
Was a great man, but him, he is anything but.
True.
We should press on.
Alright, I need... Okay, no, it's not. Alright.
Stand back. Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
Bit. Oh, you didn't know the way, Tifa?
If it's a fight you want, hold still.
I walk back into it.
Piece of cake.
That's the main way. This is clearly the side way. Let's go down. Yep. Getting all this material that I don't even know if I'm going to be able to keep. Let's do indeed save, just in case I crash. Material equipment cloud. Magnify and fire. Didn't use that many more potion. We got some more potions.
Piece of cake.
Oh, wow. What is this actual real movement? It's like they heard my complaint from the first game and they fixed it. That's crazy. Autocast materia, is that what I think it will do? Well, how about you let me go into the menu game? Hold on, be right back. And I'm back. Back and I'm blackity black, y'all. see here. Ching. Ching. Okay, so that means that's probably where I need to... Wait, am I gonna have to vacuum up all the Mako again? Okay. Who was like, you know what? We should have them do a vacuum emulator.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
I get it. Mako levels reduced by 70.
By 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Let's go. Oh, cool. I wanted this mega potion. Oh, an elixir. Something actually quite handy. Sit down. I feel like they put a lot more rest points in the... It's, I mean, it's hard. I don't want to say anything because it's still just the tutorial, so maybe back to how it was. Kick this open.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Oh.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
It's like a behemoth.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Huh.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after material.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Gotta keep your guard up. Steady. Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to keep it going.
Ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nibbo. Oh, you are weak to fire. Okay.
Defense cloud.
Oh, okay.
Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your attack.
Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the Mako, no doubt.
Watch it down.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Got it.
Move in.
Copy. Brace your get 'em.
Stand back. Watch your left. Hold still. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
What the hell?
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Sephiroth, take the lead. Whoa, that was insane. Not doing so great. Got ya.
Take it from here.
Oh man, Sephiroth is such a good senpai.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here. But everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
He was.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
He feels like, oh.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, pillagers don't have a clue about this.
No, they should know? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Also, intro to the first game, you're gonna go into a reactor. Intro to the second game, you go into a reactor. Interesting. Yeah, Cloud, look, that door was blasted open.
You'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Oh, bug.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Genova.
Genova? Wasn't that...
Your mom's name? Yeah, that's kind of sus, isn't it, Cloud?
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Oh, I have to hold both at once. Okay.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. subjects. Look.
Human. Oh shit.
Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different.
That I was special.
I was special.
Okay.
Not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
You guys stay back.
The place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick? It needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Then I found this elevator. Like, yeah, sounds good. Like, probably down here for some reason. Oh boy, if only I knew how right I was.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Locked, okay. Sephiroth. What's up, bro? What's up, Anni?
From a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9
Genova Project.
1977. Genova Project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Wow.
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
That's when he lost it.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova Project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
Yeah, let's be real. You aren't stopping Sephiroth.
What?
need your help. Watch out!
That's lucky.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now.
Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Seriously gonna make me limp around this whole town?
Almost there.
Yeah, this is like POV. You're at an XCOM 2 alien retaliation site.
Please be okay.
Bro, look at the fire coming out of the doorway. Oh yeah, backdraft. He just gave it a bunch of fuel.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh! God damn. Sephiroth is just executing these people.
You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Just shoot. Also, you guys are on each other's shooting paths. Why don't they shoot now? Like, I doubt they would even be able to hit him, but they're not even trying to shoot. Not a single gunshot was fired. Damn.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Here's the scene I remember. Thought they would make this into like a cinematic.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Yeah, your dad's an idiot. Why would you ever think you could stop Sephiroth or confront him?
Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
What do you mean? It just now happened.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Brothers. Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
What are you gonna do about it, Cloud?
They were mine by right.
Oh.
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Nice save, Barrett.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around? But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board. Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake? Barely. Why?
They're showing massive Aerith cleavage, but zero Tifa cleavage.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been? And you're asking me this? Just had a feeling you'd know.
She does know.
We did, at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased? By whispers? Yeah. Maybe that's why. Why what? This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
You're right, that sounds pretty crazy.
Cloud, you up?
Are you taking your sword, bro? Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Bro, that little slash would not kill anybody.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
Unlike you.
And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Like, why would you even buy anything to Sephiroth is trying to tell you, Cloud, you dumbass? Like, it's crazy.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Not sure I like that card game. The good thing about the other, like Triple Triad and stuff, is like it was simple, easy to understand. You know.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a
Good
massive
morning,
tornado
sir.
which swept through Sector
I must
0,
apologize for not
1, and
introducing
2.
myself to
After
you
a
earlier.
briefing with Shinra
I'm
investigators,
Broden,
Mayor
the
Domino
owner of this
released a
inn.
statement
Your
declaring the
companions have
tornado
all
to be
stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you...
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay... They have stores all over, and their resident scholars are... If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
The hell is
First
even a
customization
folio?
is always free.
I guess it's gonna pop up right now, or maybe not. Maybe when I go over there.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly.
Damn.
Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Nice. They're like, right away, here's the character we didn't let you use in the first game.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
On the piece. Available in my folios. Once again, they have not told me what the hell a folio is. Oh, hold on, I gotta go to get my bonuses. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Freaking magic pot, man. Posh chocobo. Cool. Claimant choker. Leviathan.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
That's Final Fantasy.
I just played the card game and I was disappointed.
You didn't like fucking, what is it, Shadow Hearts?
Queen's Heart.
Queen's
something.
Brave?
Queen's Blood?
Queen's Blood. Are you
Like-
not a Queen's Blood fan?
Not really, it's just... It feels like it's very convoluted. Like they were trying to...
Actually, it kicked for me after a bit, but that's fair.
I mean, I only did the tutorial, right? But like, Whereas when I played like Triple Triad right away, I'm like, oh fuck yes. And then even in FF9, I mean FF9 is bullshit though. Like that, they hide so much information.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Where are you? What city is this?
I just beat the prologue. So this is the very first thing. Like I just walked out of the inn.
It meant to me back then, when it was still there.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you?
Still tinkering with your.
What was that?
Still tinkering with your settings.
I just changed it now because this looks so bad.
Yeah, it's like it's just so blurry, you know, to focus.
Exactly.
But I don't know if that's like dynamic resolution or texture quality or what. Like I don't know what.
There.
What graphics card do you have?
1650. Yeah. I think it's maybe if I up that. Oh, character model deal. Let's do that.
Allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience.
Felt the FPS loss. Like the model detail shouldn't change the fuzziness though.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it has to be like the fucking. I don't know, like something with like the fucking.
That's better, but now I am. How the lag is.
And is one of our town's most famous landmarks.
Chocobo Express! Delivery! Got a package with your name on it.
Pull up and challenge someone. Yeah. What do you don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? Oh God, this is. Don't give me that look. It's perfect.
Dude, what if, like, hypothetically, like you turn everything to low, except you do the dynamic resolution scaling. Fuck, you do it 100 and 100.
I'll try that.
Get it? No one wants to play with a crybaby.
I mean, hey.
I think that looks a bit better.
I think it looks a good amount better.
And I guess if that's stable, maybe you can try like bumping like, I don't know, like texture up or, you know, something.
True. Because that felt like it looks better and the FPS still felt good, so.
Or like, are you on 1440p or is it 1080p?
I'll tell you in a second. Got bodied by Ned.
Okay, man, I mean, Ned's a pro.
Is he?
Yeah, look at him, dude. Wait, can you change the screen resolution up?
I could, but that's just gonna make it laggier.
Just try like a 1080. 1920 by 1080. I'm just like, oh my god, that's like so much better.
Except for the FPS lag.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school.
Like, do you see that?
Yeah, it's a little bit choppy. It's like this. There's like a video where this guy's like a GTX 1650, and he gets like 35 FPS at fucking 1440.
Where is he at though?
I mean, like outside in the open world.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a city.
Yeah. That's. I changed the model detail up.
Like that looks fine. Like that's pretty playable to me.
I don't like. I'd rather just go back to what I was at, because that way.
Well, that's fair.
I can see the frames being low.
But really, it's like not noticeable on me at all. But that might be like the stream, you know.
Yeah, that makes
I only
sense.
get 30 FPS or what, you know.
See, this is way smooth.
That looks fine too. That looks good.
Okay.
Would you?
Okay, Ned, you're fucking.
Guide my hand.
I'm trying to remember the fucking. I think Magic Pot is dog shit. Personally, but.
Okay.
See, I don't understand the bug that you just played there.
Well, it had two little buff things to the top and bottom of it.
Oh, I see. Okay. But then, like, you can't put anything down in the middle.
Yeah,
now,
that's
right?
true. Correct.
Okay, but okay, yeah. Do that soldier there. Yeah, and then you can play the fucking bird on like right next to the soldier, and get back like the middle.
Okay. I only have 2s left.
Hopefully you draw like a 1.
Oh, I drew another bird.
Nice. Okay.
Right here or up there?
I think in the middle. Yeah, I think it's important to kind of like control the middle. Yeah. What does he look like in the middle?
Like that?
Yeah, that's fucking juicy.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. And then you can put that fucking Magitech like right next to him if the other guy doesn't play something that takes that square back.
Like right here or above?
Yeah, the right there. Because then he can't play anything. He can't play
Yeah,
any cards.
true.
Only you can. And then you can just put shit wherever you want and build up like whatever boards you want. Like probably put that like wolf or whatever in the bottom left square to make the bottom left. Yeah, to make that a 2. And then you can put like the Magitech there. Or I don't know if there's like the squirrel. The squirrel would make the top one a 3. But you might need power in the bottom. Wait, can you put that back? No squirrel, no squirrel. I take them. No squirrel. The Alpha Dark. Put the, or yeah, that works too.
See the soldier over
Alpha
there?
Dark in the bottom, I think will let you win the bottom row.
Oh yeah, it does.
Because the rest of your power is like not great.
And I can just do
And
that.
yeah, I think you just kind of put stuff wherever now. Whatever the highest power is or whatever. I don't know if you still need power or not.
No, I Giga wrecked him.
Oh yeah, you fucking Giga Wreck, Ned. I find like the strategy that I used was like denying the enemy squares. Because like you can just do what you just did, where it's like, oh, like now I can just like slot my cards wherever, as long as I like contest the middle in a way that, or you know, contest the contested stuff in a way that.
Oh God!
Okay, I mean that's starting to make more sense.
Better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Chocobo Express!
Get
The
fucking
limousine rescue.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many.
A little birdie told me. Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? But first, let me introduce you to Nick. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of ready to get your ass handed to you.
There's another warrior on the bench.
The security officer?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the raid roster.
Oh, okay.
I think Magic Pot is dog shit and really like difficult to use. Like maybe there's like some way to like, because you need like 3 in the middle, which I think is like difficult to get. But I don't know, like you're still so early that, you know, I don't know what you have for options. I also think Queen B, like unless I'm misunderstanding Queen B, like I don't think Queen B does anything. Because it doesn't do anything like immediately above. Like you'd have to do it at the bottom. Like Queen B needs to be played on either the top row or on the bottom row. And only gives you 1 square that it's adding and 1 power.
I thought it was where I could play it in the middle and it give me a top and bottom, but...
No, there's a gap between.
Well...
But like you could play it on the top to get bottom access, which is like relatively rare, I guess, in a card. But...
what else?
Like, I don't know what you do instead of the Queen Bee. Oh wait, those are your... Okay. Sorry, I thought the deck was in the bottom for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah, just like either 1 Magic Pot or 1 Queen Bee, I guess, until you know.
Guess I'll just pick Magic Pot for now.
Yeah, maybe there's some situation where he'll come in, because there's like puzzles later too.
Oh, what's the matter? Yes, scared. Huh. Just so you know.
Okay. I'll play that.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
Do I just security officer and then?
I usually add like security officer, like the middle or something, or wherever you're gonna like maybe want to put that alpha dunk, but I don't, you know. I think a security officer at the middle is like a flexible.
And what's to stop me from just?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that works too. Oh yeah, that's fucking juicy. Oh damn, you didn't even play anything? You can just fucking pop a security officer in the top right and like...
Oh.
Go nuts.
Yeah, there you go. And he can only put one more card down for the rest of the game. Or two more cards.
Well,
Two more.
yeah, unless he like takes that spot there, but like, oh, he didn't even do that. Now you can just fucking play the wolf in the bottom right, and then he's done. And you can just fucking play to your heart's content.
Wow.
Like, I think they add like Yu-Gi-Oh style like monster sacrifices later on, which kind of like, you know, changes the strategy up a bit, but
Absolutely wash this child.
mm-hmm. Give me that cactar.
Yeah.
Phew, this guy packs one style. What really matters is you were brave enough to take on him. Sometimes you gotta take the L of yours. Listen, kid, you got what it takes. Now why don't you show Blondie your... Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Okay.
Reactors are terrible for nearby.
Now where is my condor set? Wait, what town is this? Calm?
Finally decided to get up?
Oh, maybe it's Calm Town?
Yeah, it's called, I think it's Calm.
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
I'm busy, Earth.
But it'll only take a few minutes. Come on.
No, Zach's still alive. I'm not gonna cuck him.
Zach's not alive in this timeline.
Yeah, he is. He literally dropped me off inside the town. Or like, what was that even then?
That was a different timeline.
What? But why would it show me that?
To show you that there's other timelines.
Okay.
I take it this is your first... Well, customization can seem tricky, but I think you'll pick it up quick enough.
Zach's fucking big time dead here, dude.
I can probably figure
That's
it
why
out.
Stamp was different in the thing that it showed, like with the fucking snack wrap or whatever that blew by the camera and Stamp like looked different.
Yeah, but I thought maybe just like different pictures of him. I don't know. Oh. Sphere grid, huh?
Mm-hmm.
good one.
Took a wrong turn the other day.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I
Also, it's like they heard my complaint about movement and not being able to walk over the smallest, dumbest shit. Because now Cloud is like expert fucking parkour master.
Navigator.
Yeah.
Parkour him. Yeah, dude. They fixed like a lot of complaints about remake, I feel. Like the linear areas, the fucking
Getting locked in animations when fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
Thanks.
Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
What do you...
But
Whoa.
saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See? What I just make sure you take pro. Oh, and while you're here, check out.
Okay.
We got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, all the items I'm getting in this tutorial probably don't carry over, and that is the case.
Yeah.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Yeah, I accused her of being an imposter because Sephiroth told me some bullshit and I believed him.
She say something?
No, ma'am.
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell.
Oh, hello.
I would have given anything to have
Hello.
a friend when I was growing
Hello.
up.
Do what's doing here.
Don't take her for granted.
Rebirthing.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Just
You know the drill! Fight these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
just what do you think you're in?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Guy in your chat wants to be added on Discord. Is that just a scam?
Oh, 100%.
Follow me.
Those are Adam's favorite people. Adam doesn't want to go to their house and murder them at all.
Not one bit.
Stop accusing him, Nick.
Oh, man, never.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
War with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
These pigeons are in a weird position.
Get out of here! Wait,
What was that?
no, I saw some people.
Those pigeons are gonna give away your position.
Good. I don't care about these people in this town.
Stop wasting our time.
I'll start a war right in this bitch.
They turn up yet? No.
Look how a helicopter was flying above me.
Search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further. Let's stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
So shouldn't we be in prison right now? At the sand
Converts raw
prison?
materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Sorry, I don't know if you responded. I yanked my headset cord.
I was just saying I don't remember.
Why are you doing
Oh, okay.
this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have.
What's your anti-aliasing method? At the bottom.
The lowest one?
Who knows?
EA? I don't
Maybe this
remember.
will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
What's going here? And I decided to do tournaments. So I had to even share it. And the very wonderful part of this area.
Oh, I'm at, yeah, TAA.
Try TAAU. Sorry, there's this guy's YouTube video that fucking he's like going through like the best.
Okay.
They make it worse.
I could not tell the difference.
That's fair.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Also, Tifa doesn't... Oh, I can't say anything.
For the love of...
Can't spoil it for Vicious here.
On a date, kind of.
Vicious Coon?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
I think it's not as smooth as it was, like the FPS. Hard to tell right now.
That's fair.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
It's hard to tell down here too. A lot less objects going on.
Sounds like these guys have it running on like, I don't know, shit that doesn't look that bad.
Does mine look bad? Comparison?
Yours looks a lot fuzzier.
Still fuzzy for you? I'm
A
looking
little
at my OBS side and it looks like...
Let's see here. I mean... It's not horrible looking. Definitely you can see like, you know, where like the fine detail around like the hair and stuff, but that's like kinda it's like
Yeah.
Or maybe this looks the same and I'm just fucking like the difference between a YouTube video and a stream.
because I think his stream is capped at 720, right?
Well, he's playing at 722.
Before start, I will use a file for running the game on.
Wait, why is the fucking source 1018? That's a fucking... So if it's 720 upscaled to 1080, then that's gonna be probably why it looks a little worse too, like on the stream.
Well, here, look at this. 1280 times 720 screen resolution. Now that we're outside, we can really tell.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Oh, the FPS is dying there. Okay.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming? Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
But even though it said I can make my own party, I can't make my own party right now? Is that what it's the game's? Okay.
I'm actually not sure.
An orc? Were there orcs in the original game and I just don't remember?
I thought there was like little green goblins or something.
Goblins, I think I remember, yeah.
I don't remember what they were called. They might have been called orcs though. Or maybe not.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me they added new enemies like that. I mean, they've already added a lot of new enemies, I would say, so.
Should we be worried about those things? How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Oh yeah, Cloud.
Life will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
Neil, do you think Cloud would have been a good soldier? Is he a good soldier?
No, 100% no. He's fucking unstable as shit. Like,
Whoa.
like
What do you mean?
I think he's like as far from what you would want out of like a professional soldier as you could probably get.
How? He's emotionless.
He's emotional like all the time.
He never says anything though. He's just like, whatever, sure, let's, yeah.
Right.
Very good grasp on reality.
Well, dude, Mako poisoning is a hell of a drug, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, okay. He's been poisoned by his government, alright?
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe he's a perfect soldier then. Who knows?
Who does know, huh?
You know what I know?
What?
What do you know, dude?
Is that I had Arby's for lunch today, and it was actually pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fucking big.
Had a fucking really fresh ass beef and cheddar, and it fucking hit. Okay, it hit good.
I haven't eaten at Arby's really, not because I have any reason to. I just haven't.
It's if you like roast beef, it's a really good place for that. Don't let fucking people hate on it.
Well, people hate on a lot of shit that I like. Like I think Burger King's great.
A good beef and cheddar is fucking like it hits, man. Yeah, they got like those crispy curly fries, and I fucking love curly fries. Okay.
Understandable. Curly fries are superior most of the time.
Yeah, they are the better fry. Unless it's like a super fresh, crispy straight fry, but usually they're not crispy and fresh. Usually they're like soggy. I don't know, fucking. Maybe I'm feeling ambitious and find like a fucking random Monday back there done.
For what? You want the neck, the head, or something?
I think I want the head to get an alternative source of hit that I don't have to use like a significantly lower eye level item to get.
I see.
I thought of asking for Nick the head that Nick got the other day. But I didn't want to.
I would have given it to you. Use it on fucking healing shit.
That's what I thought. I'm like, oh, he got it for his healing set. I'm like, I don't want to take it for a ring that's like shifting my gear set around over, you know.
That's fair.
Because it wasn't like it was better in the instance. It's better when I don't have a shaman. Which I didn't want to, you know, loot her that hard.
That's fair. Well, you know, we'll see if I ever use it.
Yeah.
So if you do a mag, you know I'm down. The clown.
Yeah, I might find one.
You lose a bag for 4 weeks in a row.
Man.
Neil, can you not listen to what I'm about to say for a second?
Yes.
Okay, let me know when.
They're nothing. No messages. Here we go.
Okay, so Cloud is that like one of the random Shinra shoulders that was with Sephiroth, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly. I didn't want to spoil that for him.
That's fair.
Okay.
Very kind of.
All right, good. We got that sorted. Thank you.
Yeah, well.
I know you just shit talked me, but it's okay.
Yes, definitely.
Fuck Nick Therodon, dude. We're not doing it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you were saying.
Dog shit fight.
I knew that was
dog
coming.
shit raiders.
Fucking...
Dude, what do you mean? I love doing Mag Therodon to watch people do Blast Wave perfectly until 14%, where they magically figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
My personal favorite on Magdaron is watching Hanson Chop to get bounced in front of him and killed.
Yeah, in the cleave, right in there.
Yeah, with no counterplay whatsoever. Just got bounced.
Oh. Any mag groups?
Nah, there was one group advertising for their guild runs in BT, but
Oh my god. Good.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
You know, you want to help me try and get that staff from Cam Deep Fury and Stockades?
Sure. Can do that.
At the same time, if we see Brugal, we could tag in.
To make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice.
Alright, saved. So, you guys want to know a random thing that made me happy today? Well, last night I watched this guy's video, and then I'm like, dude, this guy is my favorite person, and like I just said, like, I was glazing. I was just like saying I liked him, and like what. Basically, the guy he responded to my comment, he's like, thank you, and then I also reposted your comment in a tweet.
Damn.
And I'm like, damn, nice.
Sick shoutouts, dude. That's fucking sick.
Hmm? Also, because I bought all the mats for 30 spell power to weapon. If I could get this staff, that'd be like a 40 spell power staff.
Seems good.
I also made another video today, but it was just me reacting and going over hardcore death clips.
Dude, that's the clickbait stuff right there.
Well,
That's what people want to see is fucking people dying in hardcore WoW.
yeah, then me explaining why and what they should have done, or like, you know? Because I love when I watch people react to that.
I just alt F4.
I saw you go offline, I was like, huh.
It was not the right button.
Hmm. Like, I feel like that's pretty easy. Like, it was super easy to make the video, too, because I'm just watching and reacting to it and uploaded it. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I won't alt F4 this time. When I try to hit life tap. Which is alt 4. So that explains
That does.
why that happened. Nice half hit points.
Your pact of blood is quite strong.
It's just the boss here at the right side, right?
Yeah, that's the dwarf in one of the side rooms. It's the side room on your left. Either the second or first one, it might be.
There's no dwarf in this one.
Got you, fam.
I got him.
Oh, okay.
He didn't drop anything.
Fair. I'm honestly not sure it exists. The drop rate is 0.9%. That's kind of fucking insane to me.
0.9 means that's not actually a drop to him unique. That's just a drop that can drop off like probably elites of that level.
But it's called Cam's walking stick.
And maybe it does exist. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see. And it's on Atlas loot, so that's why it probably does exist. Wait, did I reset? Yeah, I did reset. You're good.
I'm just gonna see if I can walk through these mobs without pulling. Oh, no, they did pull on me.
I think the server's lagging. Because I just now got the message that instance has been reset.
I don't think I got a message. There's no thing I can physically loot on him.
Okay. Has been reset. Trying to get for my level 22 priest, how many runs should it take? 0.62% drop rate is less than the spawn rate of Jesus.
That's probably not wrong.
And this
I mean,
other
there's
guy.
like a 90. There's like 1,000% chance at that drop rate we get to the fucking instant cap before we get a drop.
Yeah. Some guy saying picked it up twice in 12 or 13 runs. I think that guy just got super lucky.
The UAP task force has refused access to a broad crash retrieval program. These are retrieving non-human origin technical vehicles.
Nothing.
Call it spacecraft, if you will. Non-human.
That's absolutely insane. Whoa, look at that takeoff. Y'all, UFO sightings are surging.
But this UFO footage spike actually started during the pandemic lockdowns, when everyone was stuck at home with nothing to do. People would be in their backyards, look up, and capture some of the most fascinating UFO sightings. And as this UFO footage continues to come in at such a rapid pace,
Alright, reset
we
though.
sometimes overlook some of the best footage out there. Today we're going to see some of the best mysterious aerial phenomena caught raw on camera. That one time the UFO in New Jersey crashed down and authorities didn't explain
Oh man, you got a flask of pure death rolling still.
some clear UFO
Yep.
evidence that shows shape-shifting UAPs caught on camera in 4K. These sightings are fascinating, and just because new sightings are happening
That was
every day doesn't mean we should overlook the incredible things that happened before.
I died so many times at the start of that Kara that I ran out of like the 4 fucking shadow pots that I had for elixirs.
With weird little orbs
So I had to pop it because the warriors were flashed, and I was like, fuck these bitches.
passengers on planes.
I'm gonna fucking lose DPS with some bitch ass Fury Warrior that's 1960.
Appearing in the sky, like what the hell is going on? Let's start with these.
It wouldn't really be that shameful though, considering his eye level.
I had no Ellie Shaman or Boomkin.
That too.
Before disappearing. Check this out.
You think they're all planes? And you can hear the helicopters, right? There's a helicopter over there. What is this?
Surely the 4th time is the charm. Actually more than that, because of we did it, you know, a few times already. Alright, set.
That was really weird, especially how bright they were, and they were 2 different shades of colors. It's just such a strange sighting. Next, we have another gem by John Leonard Walson, who's going to be linked below, who captured this strange UAP using a modified thermal camera. This is like nothing I've ever seen. Check it out. What was even happening there?
I think this was the 5th run actually. I don't know if I remember.
That makes no sense. And I'll tell you, that is not a plane or a commercial drone or whatever the hell the government's been saying. That's just weird. As is this next sighting from Georgia that seemingly shows several UAP almost crashing into each other.
Oh, it was just one silver.
Like nothing I've ever seen. Let me know in the comments what you think about this.
Set, and we're gonna get, yeah, too many instances. Alright, well thank you for trying.
I'm sorry, that came really close, and they did look like they were about to collide.
This was like a 15% drop rate or some shit, not like a point died.
Like kind of like an elongated shape.
Well, other people were saying it was like 5% or something, but...
was an orb. That was weird.
I mean, I definitely would try to trust Absolute before I trust like random comments.
Yeah.
All over the place, like the ones we saw in the Philippines and in New Jersey.
Like I'm like they probably get that for shit from like data fucking mining and shit.
Out there's a second angle.
Yeah, true.
Phoenix lights. Check this out.
UFOs or Phoenix lights, who knows?
What's weird about those lights is how they just sit there, and how all witnesses describe them just sitting there sometimes for several hours. And the reason I like this particular angle is because not only do you see these lights in a row, and you can see that they're above the houses as he looks onward, but if you notice in the distance, there was like a little flashing light, which is like a traditional plane just flying across the sky, as you can see in comparison to whatever the hell that was that we just saw. Nax is one of the strangest UFOs I've ever seen, as it's not just an orb or one of these drones or whatever the hell is flying around. It's
Alright,
actually in a weird
be right
cryptid
back real quick.
shape to the point where, I mean, I don't know what it could be. Check it out.
What? What the? See, there's another one appeared. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Now, the reason I hesitated is because I looked at that and I'm like, that's ridiculous. That's gotta be like maybe a kite or something with LED lights. But the person recording said that it was very, very high up, too high up to be a kite. And usually, when it is one, like we've seen this happen before, someone on Reddit or on Twitter or just pop out of nowhere with the exact make and model you can buy on Amazon. And no one's done that yet. And that's a very strange shape. It looked like the shape they have, you know, the two snakes on the staff for the hospital. That's
I'm back.
what it looked like. What? Why would that even be on a kite? Why would a UFO be like that? What is happening? But it doesn't stop there.
Welcome back.
Next, we have what is probably one of the best captures of a UFO ever. We talk about traditional UFOs and strange anomalies, and we always hear about the bubble they put around themselves, like the gravitational field
Oh.
bubble that
Look,
warps
there's a
space
mag group.
and time, and how there's actually something spinning inside.
Oh, there you go.
We've
Now,
heard of
for at least an
spheres
hour.
within cubes within spheres within cubes.
Oh, does that?
Objects that are sometimes transparent.
I'm
but
pretty sure that
this
carries
is
over.
probably the clearest image we have of a UFO seemingly spinning around within a force field or gravitational bubble or whatever it may be.
Holy shit, that is true. I'm sorry.
Oh, Madison's getting a
That's
good
fine.
video of it, dude.
I had no idea.
Come to my house, man. You can see it from my house. Oh. Oh, Madison will probably put it up on YouTube, man. You can probably find it on YouTube. Take the best video, man, because I'm probably going to turn this one into...
Y'all, that was a crazy video. Like, I really feel like you could see the, I guess, the centerpiece of the craft spinning, and then it almost looked like it domed up like it looked like a spinning top in the sky in its own personal little bubble. That's a great freaking capture, and thank you, UFO Stalker Cases, for uploading that, because I feel like this is great evidence, and we should all really start dissecting this video. What'd I say? I told you guys these sightings are only getting weirder and weirder.
A major response from authorities that could be related to an incident involving a drone.
That's right. The UFO New Jersey drone situation has just reached a fever pitch. It's not just these crashes, but now even civilians are going out of their way to attempt to shoot these things out of the sky.
What is wrong with these people? People are trying to shoot drones out of the sky with an actual gun.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill somebody.
I mean, it's very rare that the bullet follow you unless you're doing it like in a city, in which case it could be dangerous.
Yeah, it's in New Jersey. He's just in the city, fucking letting that shit rock. Not like I.
And if that wasn't crazy enough, there was even someone who managed to land a whole firework of
I could,
one of these drones. Check it out.
maybe shoot drones. If I did see one big ass drone in the farm fields area, but I think it was doing a survey. Because it was like way too big to be like a fucking like, you know,
Some of them seem to
personal
be
drone.
colliding.
I see.
And it seemed like it was like tracing the field, so I'm assuming it was doing some sort of like insurance like valuation or some shit.
Shut down the drone if that was a drone.
And I think it was like almost like the size of a fucking like, you know, small car.
Go
type
kart
shit,
or
like,
something.
size.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of reports that these
It was
drones
huge.
are now crashing out of the sky. With this next clip showcasing what people believe to be one of these downed drones. And it doesn't help that officials and the government are seemingly trying to carry away these remains while keeping it secret from the public. Just look at this long train of security detail to get one of these things out of their crash zone. But here's where things start to get really worrisome. There are news reports and eyewitness accounts, which we'll show in a second, that claim that these new drone UFO UAP things are actually messing with our technology. That's right, we saw one last night from the passenger plane window, and now we're seeing how they're affecting passenger planes with a witness capturing this plane coming down on a highway because one of these drones.
Holy shit! Holy shit! This plane's landing on the fucking road! On the loop! Look!
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, whoever was in that truck.
Holy fuck.
And it's not just these random videos. Here's a full news clip about it.
A major response from authorities that could be related to an incident involving a drone. It is happening in Hillsborough, New Jersey. What is even happening in the skies above us? So this might be a big answer.
Drone crash somewhere behind. We're showing you that view from above. We're in a shopping plaza in Hillsborough, just off Route 206. First responders have been here all morning, including Hillsborough police, a lot of onlookers. I talked to one woman who says her concerns are growing, calling all the recent drone activity very bizarre. She says she heard the drone crash happened overnight here, but she says that she's seen several, what she believes are drones anyway, flying around her home. Some experts have said the sightings could very well be lawfully manned aircrafts.
Freaking CVN. I mailed him like 8 or 9 stacks of adamantite ore. And he's like, "Are you sure you want me to prospect all this?"
Recent possible drone sightings pose
I'm like, "Yeah, dude.
national
Do
security
it."
threat. drone crash somewhere behind where I'm standing. We're working to get that information confirmed with officials. We're in a shopping plaza in Hillsborough, just off Route 206. First responders have
Is that his way of saying I don't want to do it?
including Hillsborough police.
Maybe.
A lot of
He's just saying he doesn't recommend it.
concerns are growing, calling
I'm like, yeah, I'll roll the gotcha.
activity very bizarre. She says she heard the drone crash happened overnight here, but she says that she's seen several, what she believes are drones anyway, flying around her home. She says she lives not too far from where we're live right now. Now, we've reported on these drone concerns in New Jersey. Some experts have said the sightings could very well be lawfully manned aircrafts today. We're hearing from officials on Staten Island about the same topic. Take a listen.
You know, there's a saying that we had after 9/11: if you see something, say something. I think that's become, if you see something, don't worry about it, because we saw it too. And the people of Staten Island deserve answers. The people of this city and state and region deserve answers of what the heck is going on.
Yo, what the hell is going on? Are these drones interfering with our commercial airlines and the planes that have our passengers, regular innocent civilians on it?
So that's so crazy. I thought the lockout was only a half hour.
It's always been an hour.
Really?
I remember getting fucked by that in BWL, in like original vanilla.
Oh.
I was helping somebody do like, I forgot I was helping somebody farm, but we were doing it right up until raid start time, and I ended up like not being in the instance for like Razor Door.
Exactly what's going on.
Or like I missed like the first like 2 or 3 bosses. Like it was actually like cucking me.
Damn.
More damage.
But yeah, it's 5 instances per hour pretty much since like the beginning.
Like it's nobody's business.
Maybe they fix it eventually, but I know like in the older instances of the game it's pretty bad.
I see. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
I'm definitely a believer in that these trebs are our version of these crafts. This is what happens when we reverse engineer the crashed or retrieved.
You used to be able to circumvent it with Dungeon Finder. Queuing directly. Because those didn't count towards your hourly.
They're actually laughing and snickering because they had
but
just taken
that's like the only way you could enter an instance other than.
And pointed it at the UFO.
That's smart.
And it literally shined a laser back at them, which.
But you can only specifically queue a dungeon one time.
But it definitely makes for a
doesn't
credible
really help you
video.
that much.
This is a great capture for me because what the heck is this thing doing?
A freestanding camera. It's like taking flash pictures. Here's an airplane about to go over it.
And I definitely agree with her. It looks like it's taking pictures. Like the way that it's flashing, it kind of made me think
Primal
it was a
Nethers
drone,
don't.
But the way that it's sitting there perfectly still,
Okay, never mind.
and
Primal
the
Nethers are the cheap
brightness
ones.
of this flashing
from
light,
Dungeons.
it's compelling to say the least.
Hi. Vortexes are the epic one.
It's like
Yeah, I was
in the
looking
cloud.
Because I mean, really think about it. Even if it is
In the bank, they
something
had the
explainable, like let's say that it is a drone.
recipe for
What the hell is this drone
Blaspheming
doing? Why
boots.
is it flashing like that?
Oh.
Now this next beauty here was shot in
they were
Ontario,
tanky
Canada,
ones,
and
and I was like, oh, they only need
I
Primal
love this
Nethers,
video.
which
It is
it doesn't really matter
video
because
that
your best in
shows
slot
that
Prot
these
Warrior boots are
objects
just
or crafts
PvP
have, like,
honor
a
ones, so it doesn't really
field or a light field around them. Like you can see
like
that the center
neck,
object
cloak,
kind of has
bracers,
this
boots, and belt.
pulsating
If you're
glow
not
around it
using
before
the
other lights
thing, you could just use
or
PvP
whatever they
ones
are, come on and
Nice.
shine around.
because you just want stam, like crit and the resilience off of it.
I love
That makes
his
sense.
reaction, but really, look at the light. You can see
You ideally
it
want
is
a good belt because
triangular
belts usually have
shaped
hit on them more than those other pieces do. So usually you just use like red belt or battle or something. 'Cause you're not gonna get
100 deaths.
This one
100
is,
deaths
again, I
like
think one of
is
our
a
own, 'cause
fucking
you could
warrior
hear
tank
the
usually.
propulsion, but
Or
again,
the
what
DPS
is
will
it
fucking lose their
doing?
minds.
True. As they
Especially
should.
if you've been like doing the right thing and taking their trinkets from them.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
This is another one of my favorites. Not just because the kid's freaking out, but look at this. It looks like raw energy. Like, what did they capture here? When they zoom in, it looks like the surface of the sun. It's stunning and magnificent. And even zoomed out, you can see its vibrance and its potency. Wild. I love it. And it's again this diamond shaped pyramid, you know. What are these things? I feel like this could be another interdimensional craft as opposed to just a spacecraft.
Tata. My kids. What if Tata?
This was such a great capture in my opinion, and I would love to hear your thoughts. Let me know what you guys think this one is in the comments. I'm so blown away by it. This one was actually shot from an airplane, and the person recording called it a shape-shifting UFO. But I'm going to throw my multi-dimensional object out here again, because look at this. What if it is an extra-dimensional object, and we're just seeing the three-dimensional cross-sections of it because of how we perceive life? It almost looks like an angel. This ominous triangle in the sky was actually shot in Shanghai, China. This is one of about 4 or 5 videos of it. As he looks in the cloud, you'll see that dark triangular shadow moving across the sky. These videos keep getting uploaded to Bilibili and a bunch of other places in China, and they keep getting removed. I've even seen some removed from YouTube, so I am a little worried, but it definitely adds some credence to this video. And that triangle shape is genuinely very, very creepy. Let me know what you guys think. There's definitely something very ominous going on up there, and it doesn't help that the Chinese government is so strict that we may never get real answers about this. This next sighting was shot in Santiago, Chile, and I found it very compelling, not just because you can obviously they're physically there as they get kind of hidden behind the lines, the wires of the telephone lines, if you will, but also I find it so interesting that while they look like they're holding still, if you actually keep watching, you'll see that they do move. They just have these very precise and deliberate movements, which make them so interesting. And they even freak out the people recording. Check it out.
¿Y se está moviendo recién? ¿Se está moviendo? Sí, mira, va subiendo.
The movement was quick and subtle, but the speed was immense. And what is stranger and cooler to me is the uniformity. Like, they did not break formation at all while moving. They're moving now. And look, there they go. It's just such a strange event. Almost like obviously they're connected. Maybe it's just one giant ship, but what could that ship be doing? Or if it's several, what are they doing?
Se aleja mucho.
The thing I hate about these videos that get moved across the entire internet all day, every day, is the level of compression once you actually start doing research or looking into them. I wish that for this one I had the raw file, because I don't believe that this is it. Still, it makes me wonder what these could be and what they could possibly be doing. I mean, they are just points of light, so we could go back into that extra dimensional idea where maybe we're just seeing one aspect of a bigger craft or bigger entity. This one is not only a mass sighting, but the way they freak out when it disappears is great. They were definitely not expecting that. My skeptical side does still think it could have been a spotlight, though. What do you think? This black, polygonal shaped UFO was shot over the Netherlands, and in my opinion, it's very eerie. I added it because they used a really good camera, so they got a great zoom in, and you can see some detail in the shape of this UFO. It kind of reminds me of the Black Knight satellite, like everything that we hear
I had a
and
little
have seen about
pseudo fall
it kind
situation.
of looks like this. Regardless, I find this to be a very eerie
Not a
and
full fall.
ominous
He like
UFO sighting.
slid off the
It doesn't
toilet
make me feel
when he was getting up.
like it's a friendly sighting, if you will. Like, just look how it sits there and
Damn.
hovers. It's actually very
But he
creepy.
like caught
in my
himself, so
opinion.
he was just awkwardly off of it. As long as he has to take another full fall where I have to like clean up a bunch of piss and stuff, I don't care. It's all fine.
Cities here in the Hillsborough area, not too far. He's about 30 minutes out. Now, for the past couple months, he thinks he's been talking to a year-old girl, and the chat has gotten pretty bad. I mean, right off the bat, the decoy says she's. He says, "I think that's a little too young for me. I could go to prison for that." But apparently, he didn't really care about that because a little bit later in the chat, he said, "I want to kiss your lips, and I could be a daddy to you." And he says he wants to make her body shake and tremble with his touch. He says that he's stroking to her. He wants her to ride his face while he licks her. Then he says, "I'm going to lick everything on you." And then he goes on to send just a plethora, a whole collage of pictures of his, including one where he's standing completely naked, and it's showing his. You can see his limp picture. He set up his camera and walked back, and I'm pretty sure it was like a photo timer thing. And he's in this picture. He's just back there, just like he's just like that's what he's doing, and he sent that. So and that's pretty much all the chat log I can get into here on YouTube. If you want to read the full chat log, there's a lot here, mind you. Our decoy's been talking to this guy for the last few months. There's over 300 pages in this chat log. So if you want to read the full chat log and listen to some phone calls and get the full scope on our boy Josh, head on over to skeetergene.locals.com. And I just want to give a huge thanks to all of our supporters on Locals that make it possible for us to keep traveling across the U.S. and catching these bad guys like Josh. So if you're not supporting us on Locals, be sure to consider doing so. We have plenty of incriminating evidence here to land some charges on this guy Josh when he shows up here in just a little bit. So I'm excited to meet him. Let's go ahead and get ready to greet our bachelor for the night.
Welcome to mi casa. Hola, mi amor, my little Mexican. Okay. You can just sit right there, whatever.
Sit right here?
Yeah. So, you're a short king.
I'm trying to tell you I'm short. You gotta blame me.
Just talking every day. And how old is this girl you're talking to, Josh?
She told me she was 18.
She told you she was 18. Do you want to try again?
I mean, she told me.
She told you 18. And that's your final answer.
I've never.
It's your final answer.
Done anything or did anything.
Okay. Well, I didn't accuse you of that. She told you she was 18. You're sure about that?
She told me before.
Told you before.
Only on the date.
Did she ever tell you any other age?
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. Because I have the transcripts right here, and it looks like she told you that she was. Do you remember that? No. You don't remember. Okay. Now, Josh, here I do see here she told you she was, and then you say that she could be your kid, and then you seem to not be into. You say that you can go to prison for it, right? But shortly after that, you say, "Do you want a daddy to take care of you?" And you say that you want to kiss her lips. And I see here later you sent multiple graphic images of yourself, you standing in a hallway, it looks like naked, that you sent to a year-old girl, you completely naked. I mean, that right there is a federal offense. Josh.
This is crazy.
Well, what's crazy is, a man your age, 34, meeting a girl that says she's. And Josh, if you could just have a seat for me, please.
What are you doing, Nick?
Josh, I just want to know what's driven.
I'm gonna guess pepperoni things. I heard his voice like kind of far away.
I've had a rough
Good
life.
guess.
I'm gonna guess it's pepperoni time.
Well,
This ain't me.
This isn't you. Well, it looks like you. It looks like you're here right in front of me. I mean, you have plenty of talk with her. You even proposed the idea of her having your child. You asked if she wants to do it raw.
Who are you texting right now?
My sister.
You want to level some or just chilling?
Telling her what's going on.
Do that.
Okay. Now,
I was just sitting here.
What was the plan here tonight?
Me too, and I don't really know what else to do.
What does hanging out involve? What's your definition of hanging
I
out?
want my warrior to be like 60 without putting in the work to have it be 60.
Know each other.
But
having
that is not something that physically happens.
That was not my intention.
So you sent these.
It does
and talked
if
about
you swipe your
the idea of
card.
using condoms, and you expect me to believe that.
I thought about it, but then it defeats the purpose because then I'm probably not going to swipe twice for your druid too.
Well, I mean, I could just be leveling it on my own,
I'm back.
Eventually. Oh, welcome back.
Were you doing pepperoni things?
I was doing pepperoni things.
Bam.
That's okay.
Nailed it. Neil.
Knew exactly what he was
Jack,
doing.
you did bring condoms with you tonight. So, do you see how that combined with the chat here?
I gotta go out to Northshire.
And you sending those pictures of yourself and you bringing condoms would allude to you maybe.
I want to do those quests later. Yeah, I also have the quest to go to Northshire.
Oh, you're not going there now? You're
No, I'm
gonna
just
fly over to turn that shit in?
Yep.
Atwater Drive, something like that.
You say if you can make me come from head, that'd be great. You say you're not huge and you're not going to hurt, you're just average. So you're average, but you don't care, you know how to use it. So Josh, that's pretty telling. looks to me like you were gonna have sex with this year-old girl here tonight. You say you can choke me and make me melt in your arms and do as you wish with me.
Because that's not me.
That's not you. So you weren't sending these messages, is what you're saying. Is that what you mean, Josh?
No, all the messages, no.
Not all of them?
No.
So some of them you did send and some of them you didn't?
Hmm?
Do you recall which ones you did and didn't send?
I do not recall.
Do you know who might have sent certain messages?
No, because my phone, people use my phone all the time.
You let people use your phone?
Video
Okay.
calls like 3 days a week of y'all doing video calls confirmed.
Well, someone else was doing it. Let me just ask, would this be your
Yes.
That is yours? Okay. And would this be your there too?
Yes.
Okay. And would this be a picture of you standing up naked? Okay. And all three of these would be pictures of your genitals?
That's me, yeah.
That's all you? Okay. And you sent these?
No.
You didn't send them?
No.
So someone else got a picture of your and sent it? Who do you think could have done that?
I have no idea.
Especially live.
That's
Those are live.
really crazy to think. I mean, it looks like here in the background you have the same backpack as
That's my travel backpack.
your travel backpack. So it looks like this was taken recently. Did you take a picture like this recently and send it to anyone?
No.
You didn't send that to anyone? Okay. It's very odd to me that someone would do this, Josh.
I sent you it.
Josh, were you sending her this address? Yeah. Okay. What are you hoping to accomplish with that?
I don't know. What can we accomplish?
Okay. Well, I would just like to talk to you face to face and get a sense of what your plan was tonight and just how we got here.
Now, why is one of these all the way fucking off the far right of this?
I don't.
Oh, that's a different quest. Okay.
Then how did you wind up here?
Talking to her.
Talking to her, but you didn't send
It's
the
that lion statue thing.
Who did?
I mean, we could go run over there.
Do you see how it looks like it was?
I don't know if it's worth it or not.
Yeah, because then it's gonna be, yeah, I think we should do, because then there's also a guy at the top of the tower over there that we're gonna kill.
And then come to meet.
I think.
Your girl. Okay. So how do you think your pictures got sent to this girl?
I don't know. Because it was not me.
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
Well, we need to get to the bottom of it, don't you think? Right? Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get my location.
Well, I can help her out. I can give her the location.
What's the address?
The address here?
Yes.
It's Well, first of all, I need to know what's your sister? Is she planning on coming here?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Well, what have you told your sister so far?
No. Huh?
Yeah, what have you told your sister so far?
Nothing. I mean, I just told her that.
Okay. Did you tell her that you came to meet a year-old girl?
No.
For
No, I did not meet
Okay.
a girl for.
Turn that in.
Well, you're here to meet a girl told you she was right?
No.
No.
Oh, that's the warrior quest. It's
No,
useless.
Josh, I don't have that transcript here. Can you show me that in your messages where she said she's 18? Because right there she said.
I don't have none.
She said it today.
And she said it today as well.
All right. So we're just gonna run over to that statue then?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's 2 more quests in the chain.
Just
I'm pretty sure they're just all in that area.
An 18-year-old girl.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, honestly, I didn't want to do nothing.
Just if it's making us go all the way fucking over there.
Okay.
All I
Yeah,
wanted to do
hopefully.
was just hang out, have a good time, and that does not necessarily mean no.
Even though you brought condoms.
I had condoms, yes, but that's not was the intentions of having no.
Did you just forget they were in your bag before you? Okay. So everywhere you go, you just condoms.
I mean, you never know, man.
You never know.
You never know.
I thought you haven't been laid in like 3 years, so those should be expired.
Now look, Josh, I have the transcript here, right? I had the full chat. I think you should just be honest here.
I'm being honest.
You're being honest. And your story is that you thought you were coming here to meet an 18-year-old, right? And you weren't planning on having.
And that Moonfire crit for 80.
Even though you brought condoms, but I have something completely
Damn,
different.
big hits.
No, Josh.
He actually hasn't deleted a single message either, so he has them all.
That's without the critical strike damage talent, man.
This girl, you don't. Okay. Well, you have to have some idea on who could have been sending those messages that you didn't send, right?
I have no idea, man.
You have no
Yeah,
idea.
so I mean, what can I do to stop this?
Well, I want to
honestly,
I want to figure out who is sending those messages. If not you, if we can figure that out, then that would explain a lot. Is there anyone you lend your phone out to?
Yeah, I mean, all the time.
All the time. You just how long do you let them have your phone for?
Day.
A day? You go a whole day without your phone.
Yeah, I can.
In 2020.
Oh, actually, it might be back in the null area. Hold on, let's go this way.
Play video games.
Okay, just
Yeah, I thought so.
not care in the world and what's going on.
All
with your
needing
phone, who's
fucking
doing what.
giga dazed.
Do you have?
I'll heal you once it leaves you alone.
Okay. Do you think you could you give that friend a call and see maybe if it was them?
I can try.
You can try. Okay.
Yeah, like that bird. Yeah, it wanted you.
I don't want you to get hand up with the wrong.
I don't know if it's Thorns that was keeping it on me so long, or like what the fuck it was.
Maybe we can give them.
Potentially.
I didn't think Thorns.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Aggro, but
Well, I can do the talking. I can.
definitely wasn't swinging because
Well,
I
all
don't
you have to
yellow
do
hit
really
for
is
fucking
say, hey,
6.
buddy, did you send a picture of my to a year-old girl? I guess that would pretty much do it. That's probably.
I've got 2 talent points.
Oh.
If you'd be willing to do that, I think that would clarify things. If they can confirm.
If they can confirm.
They can confirm. Okay. Okay.
Right, that's what you're saying.
If they can confirm.
If not, it all looks like it's pinned on me.
And then one more I can get like in Enrage.
As I'm sure you can.
Nice, and then.
So 2 levels I can get Enrage.
Right now, right? So.
Gonna proc
Sweeping strikes
nonstop.
until 20, so.
Speaker just so I can.
Yeah.
So I can verify. You're what?
Then you'll get flurry soon after that, dude. You're just about to like go crazy,
You'll
man.
just have to do it.
The camera off my face.
Can you put the thing on speaker, Josh?
Josh, you made the choice to come in here now. You're subject to being recorded as we all are.
Yeah, but I didn't consent to be recorded.
Well, it's a one-party.
Oh, there's a statue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
You don't have to.
How does that work?
We're the one party that's consenting to the recording.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now, if you want to ask your friend.
So I'm pretty much going to jail probably.
Is that your friend who can verify?
I just sent you everything.
Oh, the other. Okay, that's not too far, thankfully.
It just looks like it was. Looks like it was you, Josh. Josh, if we
Yeah,
can't
just
get to the
back that
bottom of
way.
who was actually sending those messages, the pictures of your
Right.
and alluding to having sex with this girl,
Right.
it's gonna look like it was you.
Right.
You understand that, right?
I
And you're saying it wasn't you. You're being honest.
Right.
And don't the
I'm not
not bullshit. It seems like you're a little bit.
I am, you know.
Okay.
Because I'm really pissed off right now.
So,
honestly.
well, what are you pissed off about? I think the father of this girl would be pretty pissed off.
Because the fact. It don't matter. This is crazy.
What's crazy is this picture of you standing here naked.
I understand.
That you sent to this girl. And could you at least put him on speaker, Josh, just so we can be a part of the conversation?
Can we end this thing and we all go home?
Well, if we can get to the bottom of who's sending these pictures, then yes. And if it wasn't you, then we have to. You've got to know who did it because
I
you're.
don't know who.
Well, Josh, you're the one that's here. You're the one that showed up.
Am I being in charge of anything?
That's not up to me to decide.
Then I like to go home.
Okay. Well, I have a few more questions for you. Would you?
Well, I like to go home.
Oh, there's 2 in
Could
here.
you just
Man,
take
I
a seat
like
for
to
me?
go home, man. I'm freaking out.
You came here to have with this girl.
I don't want no more questions.
No more questions.
No more questions, man. Because like this.
Well,
And
if
Black
we
Rocks.
can get through it and find out who's actually doing it, we can
Hiding behind
I think
corners
we
and
can
shit.
reach a solid conclusion and a resolution. And
Oh.
we can go on home if we can. It is, Josh, and I'm trying to level with you here.
I want a lawyer, man. I want to go home. Like this is crazy.
Okay. But now,
People are pestering me, making me freak out.
well, now, Josh, you do.
Freak out, man.
Josh, you do see how it looks, right?
I have, Courtney.
Josh, at this time, we just have to wait for the deputies to arrive, okay?
Oh, okay, then the other quest we get. Okay.
And if you didn't do anything,
Go back to the statue.
It's fair and square. You're going to be clear. You're going to be good to go. Josh, if you could stand on this side of the kitchen. Hey, Josh. Josh. Hey, Josh, they want you to stick around.
Now connected to Pixel 9 Pro XL.
sounds like Nick's about back again.
Yeah.
Never left.
Oh.
Oh, then why are you connecting?
Hey, Josh.
No, ma'am.
Josh, we just want to talk. Josh, the police are on their way.
Yeah.
Let's just slow down here, okay? Josh, can we just slow down here?
No, man.
Well, we have all the evidence that points to you coming here to meet this year-old girl,
No.
right?
No.
Well, if you could explain who it was, if it wasn't you. Josh, we really just want to get to the bottom of this.
I'm over here.
Josh, let's just stop and talk about it.
I lose something?
No.
Oh, he's just here to meet a year-old. So you're telling me you thought she was 18?
Yes.
Full time?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you can go in your messages in your phone and show me where she said she was 18, that would be great, Josh.
I have my lawyer on the phone. Y'all won't let me
You have
go.
your lawyer? Can I talk to your lawyer?
Well, they're just following me and they're stalking me, really.
We have to keep you in our eyesight so we can coordinate with the police and let them know where you're at. Because at this point, we're just reporting a crime. Josh, I can hear you getting short of breath right now. We should just stop and just wait for the police.
Now we climb the tower.
Josh, I didn't want it to come to
This
this.
tower.
I thought we were having a pretty cordial conversation. You calling for someone to pick you up? Oh, sister, okay. Well, we can explain to your sister what's going on. Probably. We'll get the license plate and then the cops will be... You know, if your sister did pick you up...
Dude, Mother Shaw's river.
We're going to report the license plate. Is that
Yeah.
really the risk she wants to take, transporting a criminal?
You need
I'll
that.
be honest.
And aiding?
I'd probably rather be dead shadow
Yeah,
damage
someone.
than wear shadow resist gear
Oh yeah, at this point, if you're not gonna...
That's fair.
and do less
Yeah, I'd
damage.
love to talk.
Without calling 911?
We've been trying to talk to you the whole time.
So we call 911 without...
If you can talk to us, I'm not going to call 911.
If you can talk to us. If you can talk to us and have a conversation, we can just stop everything we're doing and not call them.
I kind of burned through my mana quickly.
We can get you a lift back home. I mean, I know it was an $80 lift. It was pretty expensive, right?
He resisted mocking blow.
So,
Resist.
talk about it.
That's crazy.
I mean,
What a miss.
let's
I don't know what the fuck happened. I hit the
you
button.
sent that
It's on
picture,
cooldown.
didn't you?
He didn't
Fair.
get mocked.
Not me.
What's
I
the
don't have a scrolling combat text to see.
You have to have an idea of who could have done this.
Def no?
You have no idea.
Oh shit,
It
there's
doesn't
two
make
in
sense,
here.
Josh.
Oh my god.
Makes sense. People can get someone's phone and
Running.
all the time.
Okay, I'm
You get that
kind of there.
Who could it have been?
Another giga blast in your ass.
My phone was stolen last week.
Your phone was stolen last week?
Yeah.
And someone used it to solicit a is what you're telling me. And now you're here to meet that same is what you're telling me.
I'm not saying all that.
Okay, so what are you saying then?
I'm
Help me
saying
understand.
is this is a up.
It's up.
Okay. I'm going my separate way.
I think they changed it where they give you
I'll go y'all
fucking
separate
pummel a lot earlier at some
Okay.
point.
Well, we still need to get to the bottom of it because there's no explanation.
Yeah, it's
Who was
kind of troll that you get shield bash so early, but you don't get pummel until at least like 32, 34, maybe even like 38. I don't remember.
Okay, well, we have to get to the Okay.
Let me breathe.
Okay. Do you want us to sit down? We can all just sit down, take it easy.
There's a mailbox. You can even lean up against.
Yeah, you can lean up against that. We can have a chat there. Maybe if there's a contact in your phone, you can call a friend who you lent your phone to. I'd love to just get to the bottom of it.
You don't get pummeled till 38, yeah. It's almost fucking 40.
Just right
Yeah,
here.
that's crazy.
Yeah, we don't want you to pass out or anything.
They have not.
I feel like rogues get kick earlier than
We
that.
don't want you to
Oh,
And
yeah.
shamans get our shot really early.
Best take it easy, you know.
Yeah, rogues get kicked way early.
But now, Josh, if you can't explain it, who could have sent those pictures of your I don't think we can get to a resolution. Well, you did confirm it is your right?
Right, I didn't even touch her or do anything.
Oh.
Well, no, but you came to have...
Okay, just got
I did
these
not
two.
come to have sex with her.
What'd you come here for?
To hang out.
To hang out with condoms. After a picture of your was sent. Whether you sent it or not,
Huh?
you see how it looks. Right, Josh?
What?
Well, Josh, I can talk to your sister if you want and make things and explain things. I would...
Now connected to Pixel 9 Pro XL.
Well, I would love to explain To your sister, if I could.
Dude, that little
You think
beep
I could
boop
talk to
sound reminds me of like that one hip hop song.
No, I'm not
Like
gonna
bum bum
tell her anything
bum
bad
bum.
about
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I would just explain
no idea what you're
to her
talking
the
about, I'm sorry.
situation.
Uh,
Well, I can't. I'm sorry.
I
no.
also do not know,
So the situation here is, it appears that Josh
but I not
came
know
here
pop
to have
songs
with a
super well that are
18-year-old
from like
female
the
that he'd been
late
conversing
90s
with
and early
online
2000s.
for the last few
it's
months.
fair. It's like a fairly newer one. It's like
Okay.
Yeah, new
I
pop
can't
stuff.
hear
I'm
your
fucking.
sister. Is it on speaker? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Could you repeat that?
I
Man?
can't. I don't know the name, and I don't even know what I would like. I can't remember
Well,
any
he talks
specific
about it in the
lyrics.
chat log, the conversation, he sent pictures of his, and he brought condoms, so it's pretty clear that he's here to have with this girl.
Must be a good song.
I mean, it's not. I didn't really enjoy it that much, but it's just like I hear it and instantly. I don't know. That one part of it stays in my
We're doing an
head.
online series about adults who try to have with online. Right. You've just been skeeted in 4K.
Huh?
You've just been skeeted in 4K.
Okay.
So, it looks like this officer would like to have word with you.
Tiger in this tower is fucky.
Yeah.
Because we're so low level compared to like some of the 26s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that was a much better outcome than you possibly like thrown down with him in the house. Yeah, we don't want to give him any leverage. I'm getting a pat down. Checking the hat, and we have revealed the bald spot. Bald spot.
You went up there. That's
What else do we do?
fair. I thought you would aggro all sides, but didn't. That's impressive.
Do you think could we see what's in the bag?
Oh, I should heal you, huh? Okay, I got you. All right, I wasn't even paying attention. Nah, I need to just sit and get some.
No chastity belt in there. Darn. All right, well, we're wrapping it up here right now. Right behind me in this police car is 34-year-old Josh from somewhere in North Carolina. I forget what city, but he came down here to Hillsborough to engage in sexual acts with who he thought was a year-old girl. Denied everything from the beginning, just didn't fess up to it. It's just a real mystery who could have possibly sent those pictures of his.
What are we doing up here?
Killing more
We're trying
gas.
to loot. Oh, there's one over there.
But it's
We don't
probably
need to do this on the. Do we do this once on the side?
probably just to be safe.
I'm gonna pull because I don't want to pull the other side too.
Probably LOS over here on this wall.
I'm guessing you'll need quite the criminal defense after this.
You can't LOS on that wall.
She told you she was. You didn't believe her. Correct. You realize that wouldn't hold up in a court of law. Probably. Probably? Or probably not?
Probably.
How long have you been in law school?
6 months.
Oh, okay, you're fairly new to it. Seems like you're getting along well.
Yeah, probably not after this. Can I talk to you? Yeah.
So if you look at this, kind of looks like a Temu.
Annoying they like matter.
I'm pretty sure this.
I'm gonna pop retail. I want to go in here.
Well, this is. I don't know. There's like.
Oh, they're casters though.
Yeah, and I think Morgana's probably cast as well.
Isn't someone that's going to talk to.
But where we just pull those mobs, should be able to LOS pretty easily.
Thinks he's talking to his.
All right.
The interesting thing about Warren is that he claims to be in school right now for law. He's in law school, and also oddly enough,
I'm gonna
he says
charge
he
and
wants
come
to
back.
be a criminal justice.
I gotta get the
lawyer.
rage.
It's interesting because after tonight, if he shows up here, he's probably going to need one of those. Now let's get into the chat here. The first thing he says, right off the bat, he comes in swinging. On a scale from 1 to 10, how hot does getting bent over and sound?
Mainly gonna focus on keeping you.
Coming in the DMs with that is just crazy, you know. Here he
Yeah,
says,
this
"Is it bad
a lot
to
of
be
damn.
thinking that I low-key wish
I
I
could
had
fear,
your lips wrapped
maybe?
around my right now?"
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be fine.
that is, I would say.
But I don't know if it's super.
He's trying to see when
It's
her
not
mom
right now.
goes out.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, I got
she
you
can
though.
sneak
Big heel
in the
ink.
house. Oh boy, we get ready. We got some paragraphs here. Check this line out. I always like being on top and a little rough. Hands around her waist or around her
Yeah,
shoulder.
yeah. Let's finish
Like
Morganth,
giving and
and we loot him
receiving
and run.
If she's got a nice ass, I like to have her bend over and fuck her from behind so I can watch it jiggle. If he had, sorry, not he.
You could just
If
jump
she
down
has
the
nice
steps,
tits,
kinda.
I like to have her ride me while I play with them. And if we got birth control, I like to come inside her. It just goes on and on.
You're
for a minute with
probably
that.
dead.
He says he likes to fuck raw and not pull out. He doesn't want to keep her shy. He says, I'm kind of big down there. Are you sure you're ready for that? I don't know if I'm ready for that. I mean, let's be real.
Oh my
I'm
God.
kind of nervous.
Oh god, my auto run didn't go off, but like
He goes on with
running.
another paragraph.
Oh.
I'll touch on it briefly. He says his hands will start to
Nice.
drift on her body.
Managed to
right on her
survive.
Shoulders, resting around her.
Oh,
His
okay,
hand
hold on.
hovering around her chest,
I don't want to
quietly
speak too
resting
soon.
on her
If you
chest,
die, I'll combat
and
res you.
cupping her breast and caressing.
I'm not hitting him,
the
just
nipple.
the.
Guys, that's
you
as
know.
far as I can go. Reading this exact message, I mean, for
And these are
YouTube,
the-
it's
yeah,
already
we're
a
out.
little too much. We're gonna have to
Nice.
censor a lot in this video. If you want to know
That dog
the full extent of what
wants
this
me.
guy Warren
Get
is
away,
saying to
dog.
the decoy, read the
Okay,
full
he just.
thing. Be sure to
Holy.
support us on locals.
Oh.
Starbucks lattes are getting really expensive these days, and we gotta get the whole crew lattes
Okay.
here to keep us going with catching these bad guys. So if you feel it in your heart, please, guys. So let's get into position.
No,
and get
just
ready
one.
to meet this guy. So right now,
Wait, who's not gonna be in raid?
it's just around the corner. He's kept us waiting for 2 hours. It's 1 in the morning now. He's around the corner.
Karn was saying he was missing the first
Come over here.
first bit.
Hi. I'm guessing you'll need quite the criminal defense after that.
Where's this turn in at?
Download the
Oh,
Locals
it's over there in
app
that
or head on
fucking
over to
The
tower.
Yeah, goddamn.
to watch this video uncut and uncensored. When you become a supporter on Locals, you'll gain access to things like full Predator chat logs, phone calls, and some things that we just can't show here on YouTube.
Bro, I did not do
And you've just been skeeted in 4K.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Positive is, I guess we can go turn that in and then just go straight down to Duskwood at least.
Your old girl.
Get the
That's
f- away
exactly
from
That
me,
is
boy.
true.
Just let the police get here, dude.
I'm
The
pretty
f- away
standing
from
away.
me, man. I'm caught. It's over with. There's no need for no more conversation. I don't give a f-
With all these perks, this is undoubtedly the best membership you'll ever subscribe to. And for the rest of the month, I'm cutting the membership price right in half for all newcomers. Support us on our mission and become a part of the community on skeeterjeans.locals.com. Now that I'm done with my e-begging, let's get into the video.
Warren, was it? Warren? Well, Warren,
Have a seat. He's got some questions for you.
in a court of law, I think the jury would see otherwise. What, Warren? Warren? No, Warren. You centered, you exposed yourself on video to this, right? If you want to just take a seat, just so we can have a chat about just tell me what's going on here tonight. What brought you here tonight, Warren?
We just want to talk, okay?
No, I'm pretty sure you want to call the cops and arrest me.
They're already on the
Well,
way.
we're already there.
Yeah.
So whether if you leave now is gonna be worse for you. So we just might as well talk while they're here.
Yeah, I got it. I can coordinate this.
I came here because I was confused, having a conversation with someone who I didn't really think was
Okay.
and arrived here and was having this conversation and getting uncomfortable.
How old did you think she was?
18.
What made you think that?
Because when I originally met her, she said she was 18.
And how old did she tell you she was?
She later told me she was, but
Not that much later. Pretty early into the transcripts here, right? And just on the couch a little bit ago, she did remind you that she was, right?
she did.
Right. And
So
what were your?
thing to be would have been to get up and leave then and
Okay.
say I'm not comfortable with this and just leave.
Well, why didn't you? Most importantly, why are you here? Even if she told you she was, whether you thought she was or not, she told you that she was, right?
I was hoping to suss that out further.
By doing what?
Asking.
Asking.
More directly for some sort of proof.
That had to be in person.
Honestly, I didn't think of doing it other way. I thought it would be falsifiable.
Okay. But you do see how this looks here, right? After having a conversation like this, like talking about her being on birth control possibly, and you inside her, looks like you said, right?
Do you have minor
so
speed to
why are we
boost?
saying things like this to someone that tells us? But
I do not.
Warren, she told you she was.
It's just efficiently running in a straight line.
You realize
I
that's
guess
not-
so. I'm
you realize
sucking
that
it going forward in one direction.
Probably.
Did jumping and going sideways and like.
Let me ask you this.
Honestly, you also stop for a mining note, I think, which is the main difference.
We'll put it like this: if we were in a court of law.
True, but I feel like you've gained distance since then, because like over at the Knolls, you're a lot closer to me.
At this point.
What? I did not engage in sexual conduct.
Of course. And no one's arguing that you did. It's more so the intent in you being here. Correct?
The argument of intent is I'm here in theory because I'm intending to. That's your
have
premise.
sex with a you don't intend to, but from what I have here saying, I like to raw and not pull out.
The last message that I
things like that
sent was that we were going to sit and hang out and talk.
I understand that's
so
the
when
law,
I
but
entered, it was under the premise that we were doing that, and that is what we did.
I understand that is what you said before, but leading up to that, immediately, okay.
Beforehand, which has greater gravity and greater weight on the circumstance than what I had said previously.
Well, how does that hold more gravity?
So you said there was another warrior lining up?
Asking if she's ready for that.
No.
I'm not saying that
Like if you look at the raid roster for tomorrow, there's 2 people on the bench. Someone named Tea Leaf, a druid, a resto druid, and a fury warrior named I don't know, like Scal.Scarlet/Bolt, which I don't.
How long have you been in law school?
Yes, that's probably his Discord name or whatever.
6 months.
Oh, okay. You're
Who are these
fairly new to
people?
it. Seems like you're getting.
I don't know. They're not on the raid roster at all, so I don't know if they're.
Maybe not after
Okay,
this.
I'm thinking. Hold on.
And what would you say to
Looking in guild.
video recording we have of you exposing your to this girl on camera? Where would you rank that in the terms of how much gravity it holds? In
It's probably Uthred?
Right.
I see Tea Leaf on the thing. Carnage is absent. Who's me, Strong Boy? Wait, wasn't me, Strong Boy, that one warrior that pugged with us last week?
How it doesn't look like that.
I don't remember because I.
On a video chat to someone
That'd be nice,
You
but.
remember the pug warrior in TK?
Right. Okay. I mean, do you think a jury, a neutral jury, would take your word for it in this instance that you had no real intent to do these things?
No.
Right. And that's that's the problem, Warren. And you talk about role playing with her and her being filled, and you want to hear the sounds she makes when you play with her nipples. It sounds like there's a lot of just sexually graphic chat here in nature.
It's regrettable, and it shouldn't have happened. Like, I'm being presented very manifestly with the fact that it shouldn't happen by the fact that you're here. I was already grappling with that beforehand, which is how I got.
I don't know why I said dual wield.
We heard that. Yeah, you talked about how you're in law
I would be
school and that
dual wielding
sort of go
if
down
I could
to
at 70.
show up here tonight, right? And you obviously thought of this before you came.
I mean, nothing's stopping you now to saying fuck it, I'm your best warrior.
No.
Yeah.
I need to provide the debuff. And I like slamming, dude. It's like, it feels rewarding to play.
She did not have me just assert that I was
Also, those people are not signed up for Hygel.
and disappear. And then I was going to
I don't know if much more aware that there was a sign up there, because...
Yeah, I have no idea. That's why it's just like it seems really.
It is illegal, even if you didn't.
I don't know. And they're already on the bench for SSC and TK.
Who?
The Tea Leaf and the warrior.
Sharing the information
You're in
I don't know
law
if-
school and you're not aware that.
I don't know who the fuck Tea Leaf is.
Okay, but you're.
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so you're in law school and you're not aware that it is illegal to have a conversation like this online with someone that tells you they're.
One thing I can count on is they probably won't recruit any more warlocks. If they do, we need just make it even 5.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I understood.
But
Just
it's
an-
20% of the raid.
It's an all purple group.
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy called Balthazar in Discord that's a Night Fang, and maybe that's like the belt.
It's about 3 paragraphs long. Is that not intense?
Maybe.
I am not saying.
And
that
there's
there
Tea
wasn't
Leaf
intent
is
to be
under
harmful. What I'm saying
Clawborn.
is that there was a
I don't know what the fuck a Clawborn is.
I understand there is maybe not in that moment, but
Clawburn was the new recruit, right?
Caressing her nipple
was like
and playing with it for a while.
And Night Fang is
Your
you've been
hand
here
down
for
her
a while,
stomach,
like 2
and
or 3
then
weeks, and then
your hand at the back side of her leg, then slowly rubbing the outside,
Warcat
moving
was
inside,
the
rubbing,
like core.
sliding a finger in while you continue to
See,
rub, and
okay, well.
it just goes
I
on for
think.
3 more paragraphs.
It does.
I mean,
Oh
it's
no,
like
this
you're
Scout
writing your
Scarlet
own
/ Vault guy is also in.
I've got a
to this.
I've got a fucking
Clawborn.
note that says Locust now on
I
my
mean, if
warrior.
this, along with
Oh.
exposing yourself on a video chat, doesn't
I've been identified as a
prove the
person.
intent of you being here tonight, Warren, I don't know what does. I understand you can say all
I wish
you
I was a
want that
person.
you had no intention on doing these things tonight, but we all see
I don't know when they
how it looks, right? We're all here
noted
for
that
a
my
reason.
warrior was
And did you bring
this
condoms with
person.
you tonight? No, you didn't. And that was because you.
Because I feel like they kind of
you
forget
couldn't
that a lot, where
obtain
they just
them,
like
right?
to
They
leave
were-
everyone's alts not tagged as like
So you-
names.
You're honestly
That
the
makes
only
it, like-
person I've seen with an alt tagged.
Gnome's dog and Marusa.
Like I said, that
Okay.
is a lie that I
You
told
said that
because
that
it
was your
wasn't.
intention. You could
I
have
think
said,
there's other
I
ones.
intend to not have sex with you.
It could be.
I know I could have done that.
Okay, that's
I don't
just
know.
okay. Arctica
I
has
don't
one.
know why I didn't say that, especially given the fact that I'm lucid about the fact that I
You're
wasn't.
back.
Shia, Ash.
Frankly, I don't really know why. I'm here.
Well, you said it was just to talk, right?
I know. What I'm meaning is in a broader sense of this. I don't know why I am here. I don't know why I came to do this instead of staying home.
Okay. Well, Warren, I'll have to let you know that I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. We're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online for okay. And I assume these officers will want to have a word with you.
Can I talk to you? Yeah. Let's
You mind if I have more
yeah,
questions?
fair few, yeah.
So the individual Warren out there essentially came here tonight on connotations of having intercourse with whom he believed to be a.
Oh, it looks like Shahira's back this week.
They've been talking online for some time now, a matter of weeks, I believe.
So we'll actually have our boom
Yeah,
kit.
Tea Leaf did
You do a
SRs.
risk assessment. How many people have you had people there more my age? I say, yeah. I just wait until my
Is he a
mom
healer?
goes out to stay. Like there's nothing.
Yeah,
you
he's a
know,
resto.
Let me go talk with them because both of them are above me and I'm bottom level, so they're both sergeant and corporal.
Okay.
So see what
All right.
they are doing with.
Yeah, I figured we'd just come over here and turn this in.
Okay. For y'all, okay.
Yeah, I got this quest now. I don't even know where it takes me.
So they have got an Airbnb for the weekend. I don't know how much you got out from out there, but basically, she was chatting since January, and it is a picture of him looking much better than he looks in real life too. So like he can't.
Must have been some.
I could see new players going on the bench or putting themselves on the bench.
Yeah, I would, or yeah, maybe he's been
Yeah, they put them there.
talking
It
to
makes
them or
sense
whatever
to-
about like, hey, it's BT week.
I'll be
so a bunch
honest,
of people
if-
won't be raiding, and I don't know.
I'll be honest too. If there was like a point of like SSC where they're like, "Hey, somebody needs to sit," I'd be like, "Okay, fuck it, I could sit." Or like, just let me come in on fucking Vash or some shit.
Oh, they probably need tier.
Yeah.
What do you need off Vash? Oh, the ring. That's right.
Ring would be nice, but again, it's not enough where I like would make a fucking shit fit about it either. Though, just be like, alright, whatever. Fucking, if you want to sit me, you can. It's not the end of the world for 10 to 12 power and a little bit of crit. SSC soft phrase. I should do my SSC soft phrases while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did mine.
Ring of Endless Coils.
Although with like the Vosh. Oh wait, I guess the patch goes live on Thursday because there's like the Vash skip and the Kale skip are gonna be in.
Oh, that is gonna be in.
Yeah.
Well, if that's in, then I know they were planning. I know they wanted to do SSC and TK tomorrow night, which that means we could go straight to Vash. I mean, TK is really fast.
Well, I don't know if the patch
name's
comes
Doyle.
out on
She
Tuesday or if it comes out on Thursday when
Actually,
BT
just
launches.
some messages to
I don't know.
She did say she was. You know, you ask her if she has a size preference. You say yours is about 8, and obviously, you sent the picture of her Johnson there. It's just, really not a good look.
I guess. What is
your
my?
wife home?
Yeah.
If you ask me, I think
we'll see.
she ought to know.
Don't give me some sob story. You just blew up our entire life.
I just want somebody.
Jake,
I'm gonna get this stupid apple over here.
it's a concern.
They increased tier dropping by like 1. It used to be 2 or whatever, and it's 3, like it is in SSC and TK. And I feel like they should have done the same for like off tier as well.
They should drop 1 extra a piece.
Yeah, I find like 2 is just fucking.
What's going on, boys and girls? It's your
Not
boy
enough.
Skeeter Gene, aka
Yeah.
Skeet Hansen. Back at it again. Right now we are in
Okay, so that's
Durand,
2 on 1, 1 on
Michigan,
Sphere,
just minutes
and
away
hopefully
from our potential predator's house. Here he is. His name is
that
Jake.
doesn't.
He lives right around the corner from here. He's been talking to both a and year-old girl, so he's double dipping right now. It seems like he's just trying to.
Yeah, T-Leaf just put it all in like
he should go with. Yeah, he's
those good
literally
offset gloves
copying
and
and
those 2
pasting,
tier
like,
pieces for TK.
The same message that he's sending.
Yeah, he is like really
to
basic.
the
Like I'm gonna guess he
girl
doesn't have like a ton
to
of
the
gear. So
girl
yes.
girl.
Yeah.
Had a dream
And that
about
makes
you.
sense. Like, if you
She's
just
all
bring in
about
these
those
people if they're in our
dreams.
guild
And
instead
I
of
mean,
going
remember
and
that
getting
clip,
pubs. Like, I get it.
Of SpongeBob when
Yeah,
he was in
yeah,
everyone's
100%.
dreams.
I mean, it is nice to
That's
have
Jake here.
like a
Listen,
roster of
every
extra like 5 or 6
dream,
people
he's in
that
all
are
your
like
kids' dreams,
decently
guys. Be
geared
careful,
Yeah.
that can
don't bring
play.
around Jake.
Mhm.
Ladies
Which like
and
if you have a
gentlemen,
rotating
if you wanna
bench,
read
it's like you
that
sit
full
like
message,
once
be
every
sure to
fucking 2
support us
months or
on
something, you know?
Locals,
Like it's
where
usually
you'll be able to
not.
find this video uncut and uncensored.
Oh,
as
Nick,
well as
If there's like
both the
we're too
downloads
important for that.
Jake was had
Deal
in
can
the
be
trip
sat, but
and girl decoy.
we
Well,
apply.
yeah.
It's like
We provide
Like
critical
having
raid
a healthy
buffs.
raid roster or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's not everyone can make
There's
everything.
like 200 or so with the
I
other
bring a
decoy.
fucking
We're
buff
looking at
that you
about
can't
probably like
quantify, and
800
it's called
screenshots,
vibes.
800
Good
pages
stuff.
of this guy talking to
Damn.
people.
Okay, I'm sorry
And
to
that will all
disrespect
be
you.
available for your guys' viewing pleasure on Locals. Well, that's
That means
pretty
more
much
than
the
anyone
gist
Fury.
of what I had to go over here with Jake.
It
Now,
doesn't
we're
mean
a
as
couple
much as
minutes
one
from his
Fury,
house.
but
Okay, yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say.
approaching his front door, giving her a knockaroo, and talking to
So we
him
actually do have another
about
quest back
these
in
messages
Lakeshire.
with these 2
So I went and got the apples to the west too.
Let's get up and at 'em. Okay, we are in the neighborhood.
May as well since it's just on the way.
We are approaching
And then I guess we just go back to
Oh,
Lakeshire.
right. Okay.
Signal queue. Oh,
I
look,
see them.
someone's home.
Just to be clear, I'm calling.
Go.
He's got kids, bro.
Alright.
There's kids in there.
He's got kids. Oh my god.
I think that's just gonna go have us go into the
Looks like a Jake.
go murder Knowles.
Yeah, would he be available? Okay. How you doing? Hello. Hi, my name's Doyle. How's it going?
Where the fuck are these apples
so I
at?
actually just had to I had to talk to you just about some messages to.
You talk to her? Oh, they're
No,
on the table.
yeah.
the Locals app or head on over to skeetergene.locals.com to watch this video uncut and uncensored. When you become a supporter on Locals, you'll gain access to things like full Predator chat logs, phone calls, and some things that we just can't show here on YouTube.
Bro, I did not do
And you've just been skeeted in 4K.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Skeet these. All right.
Well, it seems like you were trying to do that to a year-old girl. You were trying to skeet a year-old girl.
Get the
That's
away
exactly
from me,
what-
man. Just let the police get here, dude.
I'm
The
pretty
away
standing
from
away.
me, man. I'm caught. It's over with. There's no need for no more conversation. I don't give a
With all of these perks, this is undoubtedly the best membership you'll ever subscribe to. And for the rest of the month, I'm cutting the membership price right in half for all of you members. Support us on our mission and become a part of the community on skeetergene.locals.com. Now that I'm done with my e-begging, let's get into the video.
It's my buddy's daughter. Her name's. It looks like you'd been talking to her online, just like text message and stuff like that. She did say she was. That's the thing. Here, that'd be a sort of picture of her. She look
Okay.
familiar?
Mm,
Doesn't look familiar.
no.
Well, let me ask you, will this be your dating profile?
Yes. No, I
Yeah.
don't.
That'd be a picture of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't make
So,
it.
You didn't make it? Did someone else make it then?
Yeah, they
Okay.
might have made it. I had one a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. Okay. Because I'm kind of just trying to figure out what's going on, because it looked like they messaged on this app, then they exchanged phone numbers, started talking some more, and her dad got a hold of her phone. He wasn't too happy. I'll just say that much. And then I looked up the number and I traced it back to your name came up, Jacob. I forget what your last name is, but this address came up too. That's like kind of how I found the place here. Let me ask you, were you looking at purchasing a property not too far from here, around $500,000?
Yeah.
Okay. So whoever was having the conversation with also told her that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, just be straight up, man. I mean, I'm not trying to like get you in trouble or anything like that. But, well, was it you sending the messages?
I mean, not really. No.
You might,
Not really?
like, you might be able to do that warrior quest, because I think we're gonna go into that cave,
Are
get the
these yours,
ore.
Ethan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And are you married?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick it up when I get there because it's timed
How
and it
long
makes
has
you
it been
drunk.
going on?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I think you can
That'd be your
turn
phone
off the
number,
drunk
right?
effect
That she says she's
screen animation, right?
Yeah, it's a console command.
Then you say, I mean, I'm good getting to know you. Didn't realize you were so young. You like older guys, and at some point you do send her, you send her that picture. Remember, right? All right. So do you remember sending that? The picture of your there?
No.
Do you want to step off here? I don't want anyone to hear kind of what we're talking about. First of all, how long have you talked?
I don't even know.
You don't know, because it looks like January 15th about would be the date where you sent the first message right there.
Okay.
Right. Okay. And then you say to have you riding my would be pretty hot. Right. Kissing you all over. You talk about her boobs, her neck, her. I mean, you got kids here obviously, and her dad was pretty upset. So, I mean, your kids look like around the age that she is. I mean, how would you feel if they were talking to someone online that was?
Yeah.
You're 30.
Sense.
You're 39, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? So you see why it's a problem and a concern.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Are you talking to? Is there any other like girls you're talking to?
No.
So just.
Yeah. I mean.
You're sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because she does have a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And her name.
Okay.
She's. Do you know who is?
Not that I remember.
Not that you remember. Because I do have some. Looks like some other transcripts here, as well. Now her full picture isn't here, but she's a blonde girl.
Okay.
Do you remember? Does even half of her face there kind of look familiar?
Enter the Rathbane Caves.
Nice.
So we have another. It looks.
Alonus looks completely
You may have
smashed.
been talking to her too, and that's right on January 5th.
Dude, I'm drunk as fuck.
Do you remember talking to an at any point?
Maybe.
Or any girl that told you she was online? Because she says right here, I hope that's okay. You say sort of the same thing. Well, I mean, it's all good with me. We can be friends. I'm guessing you like older guys. So when was the last time you talked to? When was the last time you talked to? That you can remember. It wasn't today. Just a little bit ago.
Maybe. I don't
Maybe. Okay. Because I have been monitoring at least
disconnected
phone for all day.
Oh,
And it looks
did
like
you charge something?
within the last few hours, a few
No.
messages came
Interesting.
from your phone to her. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So were you in there messaging her just a little bit ago? You don't know.
I mean, so what?
Well,
what exactly?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if this is actually you first of all, and kind of where we go from here.
Okay,
You know
I
what
was
I
at
mean?
the cave
If
entrance.
it was, then we can
It's over this way, friend.
If it was. Okay.
I'm right in front of
But we had to find out
What?
if it was first, right?
Right here.
Am I retardo? Okay.
And if it wasn't, just to remind you of like what's being said here.
Oh, there's a silver vein up there.
Talked about constantly. Have you had before? I wouldn't mind being your first. Or first of all,
I'll be there in 1 second.
Was this you? Could this have been anyone else on your phone?
It could have. Yeah.
Could have. Who do you suspect could have gotten on your phone and done this?
I don't know.
Because the dad told me to come over and just have a word with the gentleman, the guy behind the messages, and see what's going on.
Okay.
And you know, like I said, he was pretty upset about it. He wanted, you know, me to talk to who was doing it, like straight up, you know. Now, when I go back to it, I'm gonna have to tell him that I for sure talked to the guy who was sending the messages, and that he's not gonna be messaging his daughter anymore. You know, I saw the messages that you sent, saw the ones that were sent to. So you know, I'm just trying to really just get to the bottom of, you know, kind of what's going on here. You work for what is it, GM? All right, that was said to her within.
That was it. That's the entire quest.
Kind of like an engineer or something.
Was it?
Okay.
Apparently, just literally just to walk in here.
Now that's a
Wow.
pretty high up position. I mean, I imagine
Okay.
you know, your peers at work. I mean, what would they think?
Is it still a timer, or is it the timer gone?
You were having a conversation like this.
There's a timer for 57 minutes, so I could probably we could finish this thing.
Oh yeah.
You know, you ask her if she has a size preference. You say yours is about 8, and obviously, you know, you sent the picture of your Johnson there. Well, first of all, did you send that picture of your there? This one? You didn't send that. Okay.
Not that I remember. No.
Not that you remember. Who could have possibly sent that? I'm just wondering. Maybe your wife.
Oh, do you see it again? What the hell?
I think it's something to do with this quest I'm on.
How are you gonna make sure when
that's
when you're not even the one?
Very
you're
strange.
not the one sending the messages, right?
It's a quality game design.
That it's not gonna happen anymore.
Make sure everybody's good in there, I guess.
Okay, but I don't know if you understand the severity of this,
Yeah,
Jake.
I got what you're saying.
It's pretty it's some pretty bad stuff, and then just earlier they were telling about
Is
how
we're only a drop? Is that what's
they wanna
happening
look at a
here? And we
house.
just
They sent the address.
Oh, there's
like you get from the original.
And you did say you are looking at a house, right? To buy a house. You put in an offer, I believe, which is what was said. All right, and it's about a $500,000 house. Okay. Now, how could Carly possibly know that if it weren't you telling her that?
I got you.
You know what I mean. You see why it's a little hard to believe.
Yeah.
Right. So is it fair to say that you were the one sending these messages?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Okay, I'll take an. I guess. You know. Have you ever talked to any of your kids like this?
No.
You haven't. Okay. So. You don't want.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay. So, just help me understand what makes it okay to talk to someone else's kids like this.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You know what I mean? Okay.
I mean, there's no real reason to.
It's no real reason. Okay. And it seemed like from the chats here, it seemed like you were planning on meeting her at some point. I know it was set up a few times to try to meet her, and it just never happened. Did you just get busy, or?
I mean, I'm always busy.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you're like engineer position at GM. That makes sense. Was it all just talk then?
Uses Wrath
Just
crits for
talk, you didn't
142.
have any real intention on meeting
You
up
got
with
pump.
her. Okay. Do you love your wife?
Yeah, very much.
Okay. How long have you been together?
11.
11 years?
Yeah, 12.
Wow.
Well, 12 altogether.
Oh, that's a long time. Because I saw the message in here that said, "Wish I was coming
Your second
home
where
to
I'm
you."
fucking in there.
Nice.
This
It's
door has a
really-
48% drop
I
rate.
mean, part of you must have
Or
meant
fucking.
that. What's wrong
Dude.
with coming home to your wife?
Nothing.
So 4.8% drop rate. Okay.
So why do we have to portray the idea of possibly coming home to a girl that's? Just don't have a whole lot of answers here, Jake. Has your wife ever suspected you of talking to other girls on your phone? Or not?
Possibly.
Possibly. Has she ever confronted you about it?
Yeah.
Okay. Was that recent?
long time ago.
Okay, and it's never came up since. I mean, is that really, is that appropriate to say to, little girl?
No.
Right. So, I mean, where do we go from here, Jake? Because it kind of, there's more, but it kind of just goes on. I know there's this whole paragraph where you went into great detail about, it's like a dream you had. I don't know if this dream is true, but you say it started out, showed up at your house, we talked for a little bit, then it gets more progressively explicit as the message goes on here.
Right.
Obviously, so. I mean, just where do we go from here, Jake?
I guess, just...
Can you get up this wall? Or no? You can't get up here.
No, how can we...
No.
Sure.
I don't think so. I want to say I really tried and just couldn't figure it out.
Do you still have their numbers in your phone?
If they are, then...
Yeah, I don't think you can jump up here.
Can you show me?
You have to go from the other side.
I wonder if I just, like...
That they're actually deleted? So, is that one of... Is that...
Oh, you pulled.
Yeah, that is her?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so you... Okay.
Well, they ran down this way.
I mean, I'm just...
Oh, perfect.
You see why it's a concern, right? Because if another gentleman was talking to your kids like this, I mean, how would you feel?
Yeah, I wouldn't feel good.
You wouldn't like it, right?
No.
I mean, what would you want to do to that person?
Definitely talk to him like, what are you doing?
Right.
So.
And see, the thing is, Dad, he wanted to do... I'll just say more.
You just stopped taking damage. I guess my hots were just out healing everything.
You don't have to go that route. I'll go talk to the guy.
I think so.
I'm very non-confrontational. You know what I mean? But I'll just say, he punched a hole in the wall. It was that bad the other night when he found out. And she's rebellious, so she went to her, I think it was her aunt's house or something. Doesn't want to be around her dad right now, but he's...
Surely one of those Knowles would have an aura.
Is your wife home?
That's what I ran. I'd say this is it.
Oh, okay, nice. Wonderful.
I mean, I can...
Kind of what's going on here.
She probably already does.
You think she already does?
There's a camera. So.
Oh, you think she's listening in right now?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to, air it
I
out.
need to be right back real quick.
I just think your wife does have the right to know.
I'll set this to
free for all. We should probably just have a brief conversation.
I don't know if I want to do that. I'll just talk to her.
Do you think she'd be mad about just you talking to someone, another woman online in general?
Yes.
Or because of the age?
I mean, maybe both.
Probably both, okay.
That's fine.
I take it your wife doesn't know that you have a meet me profile.
I mean,
doesn't know, right? Okay. Now, just that alone, like, imagine what that could do to her if she found that out, that you have an active profile on the Meet Me dating app. Is she not satisfying you, or are you, like, why do you feel the need to look elsewhere?
I guess we just don't have much of a intimate life, so.
Okay. When's the last time you guys were intimate?
Been months.
Wow. So not even on the trip you took in the camper?
No.
Wow. Okay. Do you talk to your wife like this, like when you say, we're start by kissing and slowly removing each other's clothes and slowly kiss down her body?
No.
Like, why not do something like that with your wife here?
I don't know.
Instead of, like, telling it to a 8-year-old girl.
She doesn't really respond that way.
She doesn't?
No.
Do you think you married the right woman?
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
We love each other. We just don't have as intimate a relationship as...
Not like you used to?
No.
Okay. But, Jake, that's not really an excuse to go off and, talk to a 8-year-old girl.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave you in the hallway and have you die to a random knoll.
Or a lack of intimacy.
Thank you.
And you can find it somewhere else. Why not find that with another adult online?
I guess it was just a conversation. It was mostly just talking, having a conversation.
Okay. But you didn't stop and think like, hey, this girl's... I probably shouldn't be talking to her.
I did.
Okay. But then you kept going.
Yeah, which is the problem.
Okay. I mean, it seems like it was, I'll just talk for you and just,
yeah.
Really a little bit of loneliness and lack of intimacy.
I wasn't really planning to meet up with anyone.
Okay.
So it was just kind of chatting it up.
How did I get 5 and you got I guess it's only 2.
Well, I just looted as my third one right there.
So that right there, I think, is what
Now
you
connected
should
to
tell your
Pixel
wife.
9 Pro XL.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
You
loot
should
on
tell her
this.
that right there. Just
I'm
be
connected.
real,
Still 9.
real honest with
Go
her.
X out.
You know what I mean? So she gets
Connected,
it.
dude.
I think the first step is honesty. You know, in a situation like this, being honest. You know, because could you see yourself getting past this block and moving on to the next phase of your marriage?
I mean, like,
or maybe not next phase, but getting your marriage to like a good spot, a good, healthy, intimate spot.
yeah, I feel like we're on our way to that, and
Okay.
this would definitely.
You in couples therapy or anything?
Not
You're just
really.
working at it between yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right, Jacob. Just go ahead. Is she upstairs?
No, she's probably right there.
Probably right there. Okay. I'll be right here. We can word it how you want.
Hey, back, Anthony.
Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, I know who you are.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I hate my dad now.
Oh God.
Don't worry.
Is that your biological dad?
No, it's my stepdad.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Okay,
my
thank.
biological dad's a piece of shit. But
Oh, thank goodness.
it's a lot. So you're like the Black Hanson? Like
Yeah.
Judy Arn and stuff?
Some would say so. Yeah.
So my stepdad's getting arrested today?
I
good cause.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. Is he talking to your? Is it your mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. But I know who you are.
Okay, you know who I am. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say anything in front of. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Well, not great.
Okay, I can imagine. So I don't know what Jake here told you,
He
but
didn't tell me anything. I
okay.
could briefly hear on the camera, but I turned it off.
So you pretty much know the gist of what's happening here.
Kinda. I couldn't hear the car running.
I'm just
Okay,
Dude.
fair enough.
Yeah,
So Jake here.
This cave is
was,
cursed for you.
Talking to my friend's daughter, who was
Not even the cave, because it's happening outside.
her friend, which is.
Did he know they were?
Yeah, I think it's just quest that I'm on.
Early
Like
on
the
in the messages, the
warrior
conversation
one.
got pretty.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Jake
Like,
here
what
did
could
actually
possibly
send,
be coded
Carly
that to be, like, happening?
as well. So,
I need one more.
Don't give me some sob story.
Oh, this is how we get up here normally.
Did in the messages also say that he wished he was coming home to
Let's see.
the year-old girl, and I just find it surprising that he would say that and has a wife here. So it's all very.
I'm sure he said things aren't the greatest, but he had a addiction early on in our marriage, and I had a feeling recently that was kind of came to a head again because things had really slowed down over the last.
Is this respawned over there? Yeah, probably.
Okay. You did mention that the intimacy wasn't really there.
Not. It was dumb. Like
Silver vein, thanks.
No, dumb. No, dumb is to talk to other.
Nice.
To talk to. You just
it
blew
was
up
just
our
someone
entire.
I wasn't trying to mean anything by it.
It doesn't matter. You have a fucking daughter.
Not even that kind of guy.
Now connected to Pixel 9 Pro XL.
Jake.
You do
Can't
see
wait
how it
to
looks.
turn this stupid quest and get the
I
fuck
know
out of this
you're
area.
not that kind of guy, but with what you were sending and the messages and how old these girls were, it's just.
Wait, silver doesn't give you levels, does it? Okay, nice.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I already got. If you want to mine it, you can go for it.
Oh.
Also, I did not get any ore. But let's just run out. We can, like, as we run out, certainly.
Not too pleased.
Yeah.
Did you loot the chest?
Skeet Hansen.
What's going on with the kids? Why are we here?
No.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty mad about everything.
This gentleman here was talking online too. We thought was both a girl. So two
Had
separate what he believed to
nothing
be
useful in it.
I see.
This went on for roughly the past 6 months, almost 6 months. With one of the girls, he did send a picture of his after she disclosed that she was had a very conversation with her.
You guys have it all saved?
I have it all on this tablet here. If you want to look through that, you're more than welcome to.
I just can't even believe this is even real because I would never do this because I do have kids and daughter. Like, I wouldn't want somebody doing that, and here I am being stupid. Just.
Well, Jake, you have to treat others how you would like to be treated.
I honestly do that. That's my moral my whole life. Like, that's what I do.
Okay.
Everyone at work can say, like, I'm a guy. That's what I do every day. And
yeah.
Here I am doing this.
What level are you guys?
Kind of crap.
But going back to what we said
24.
before, I asked you, how do you feel about a grown man talking to your kids like this?
To what level are you, Nick?
Here we are doing the same
bro.
thing.
I'm the only character that matters.
Something that you would.
Did you touch this null corpse?
With your kids.
Back here?
What null corpse?
In your household, right?
Okay.
Like, if you found out about it. Well, Jake, apparently it is. It's what you've done for the last 6 months.
I know. I get it. I just wanted somebody to talk to.
Okay.
It wasn't.
But why couldn't it have been an adult?
I guess because none of them were talking to me.
There's someone out there for everyone, Jake.
Feel, loved and wanted.
Well, I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna grab some food.
Legal age only pay to be your girlfriend virtually.
I suppose. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a lot cheaper than, less expensive than what this is going to be. Did you think they were lying? Do you think they were rolled?
Because of how I was able to talk to them, but I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't want them.
But what about how they were responding when they didn't have any knowledge of the things you were describing to them, and they asked you to elaborate more on it because they weren't experienced?
I guess it just made me feel wanted, I guess, to have that because I don't have it right now. So it was.
Okay. But Jake, you can't just blame it on that. Surely we can go in and talk to another adult. There's no reason any of us can't.
I get it.
It may be a little harder to find, but
yeah, I guess
it's out there.
So easy to be able to talk.
Okay.
That it just didn't. I didn't think about any of that. I would have never actually done anything like that. Wasn't my intention.
I'm back. Grabbed it.
I just mostly wanted to.
Killed 2. There's one here, and then there's one down the hallway to the right a little bit.
Okay. You did send a picture of your Johnson.
I know. I regret that completely. I don't even know why. It was just.
Wait, which way?
Just impulse.
Oh, to the left.
Yes. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
Any guy knows you just don't really think with the right head when you're.
Understandable.
In that moment, and it was stupid.
Yeah.
Nothing on it.
I regret every bit of it. I don't.
I just wish it would have stopped a lot sooner.
I agree,
Jake, because it seemed like it was going to go on forever.
Well, we've got some information at this point. Jacob, what we're thinking we're going to do is we're going to take you back to the station. We're going to do an actual interview with you.
I guess some respawns.
Talk with you, try to figure out what exactly is going on. Okay. So we're going to take you down there. Are you going to cause the issue? Okay.
Oh, wait. I got 6th.
Oh.
How's it going, man? Nice meeting you. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
I didn't think I could loot anymore, but apparently I could.
That's wild. That was like 15 nulls to get 1 orb.
Honestly, I respect it.
Alright, you guys ready?
It was not good.
Probably not a good time, but it's alright.
Hey, better now than ever, right?
But yeah, right?
Really?
Yeah, he raised
Oh, man.
Lucas.
Lucas, nice to meet you.
He raised me since I was like 2. And hearing that, I saw you and I was like, damn.
Oh.
I was like, I know who that is. Have a hug.
Yeah, come here, bro. Come here, bro.
Oh, man, it's...
yeah, it was going on for...
Was it really?
Going on for 6 months. Wow. Yeah, so I had to put an end to it.
Good.
You know, it's really unfortunate.
It is. Bye, Black Hanson.
Nice to meet you, man.
Black Hanson? Is that what they call
That's one of my names. Well, Skeet Hansen, but I'm the black version of Chris Hansen.
Because we went on vacation in March with our older kids and stuff in Florida, and I was like, something's going on. Like, what is going on?
We have to go back to that guy at Northshire Abbey. Oh my fucking god.
And I knew early on in our marriage, we got married in 2015. He had a addiction.
Man, this is great.
Wow.
Because he grew up
peak quest design.
The most peak. You know what's gonna be funny when you turn that warrior quest in and he's like, go back and kill that named gnoll.
Completely different. I'm very open to talk about a lot of things. He did therapy, and things have been good for a long time. And then again, September, I'm like, so I came out and asked him, and I was like,
what does he?
Oh.
You're not happy. We need to figure
3 cheers for hello-ness.
You don't initiate. You don't.
Hip hip hooray.
You know, something a typical guy should be doing.
Right.
I see another quest by man. Just give it to me.
I couldn't have him.
Why?
I have to take a cast Skelter to Fury and Longbeard, and he gives me a 3 strength shield.
Hell yeah, you got the monster, bro. We got the monster out, now he's got the monster.
Which that I think is in
Literally all good morning.
Stormwind. Probably, I don't know.
I bet you there's
Wait, where do we gotta go? We gotta go
in 7
back
months
over to...
that we were active.
Well,
I'm just gonna fly. It's probably quicker to fly. Feels better to
yeah, it's
fly.
probably fine to go. It's probably better to go Stormwind than just fly over. Or at least about the same.
Does he spend a lot of time in the bathroom?
I'm gonna take a break now to eat and watch some anime. Hell, with all this running around, by the time we finish, I'll probably be done.
Alright.
Alright, I'm muting. Cool. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. I was just watching Demons of the Shadow Realm because there is nothing else out.
Dude, that's a hard life.
True. But Demons of the Shadow Realm is pretty. It's like a 7. So it's watchable. The main character is good. That's a huge plus. Did you go train? Is it even a big deal to go train?
It's a heroic strike talent, but it's a lot of running.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we should. As crazy as this sounds, let's fly to Sentinel Hill.
Why?
Because then we run east, and then we can pick up the quest at the edge, the far west over there, and then also start questing over there. Because it's lower level on that side than over here, too.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
I
you
need
gonna
to
get
buy.
turn into whatever that is over there?
Oh, yeah, that's a good call for the Legend of Stalvin. Yeah.
Yeah, we're here. I might as well.
I'm going to buy some
Oh,
water
wait.
from this vendor before I forget.
Oh, that's not level 5?
Yeah. Oh, I get upgraded water next level. I won't only buy like 40. Oh, he cursed you.
Yeah, it's a fucking ghost lady.
Boom, remove curse. Get fucked.
Oh, fucked. She did it again.
Probably gonna summon another ghost too when I do this quest, yeah, but I'm just gonna run away from it. Oh. Okay, that works too. Oh, opponent. You're trying to polymorph me. What the hell?
Wait, what do we have to loot in here? Oh, nothing.
Yeah, that's just it's in the schoolhouse. I don't know why it's showing that there. Oh, because there's a crate that could spawn that could potentially drop a bronze tube.
Oh, that's just something to buy, I guess.
Wait, do we have to go in here? Hold on, what does it say? The Legend of Stalvin. Oh yeah, never mind. The Clerk Dietary. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah.
Hey, where are you going? We're not going.
No, because we got to go northeast, like at the top corner of
Okay.
Yeah.
The delivery is the Sven
Yep.
area.
And then we also get the wolves at our heals quest too, and then we can kill all the wolves, spiders, and like all that shit over there. Time.
I'm going to bed, dudes. Later.
Good night, sir.
Later. Sean Watson starting for the Browns.
That good or bad?
He's a huge piece of shit. He used to be good, but I don't know if you remember this, like 5 or 6, or probably I don't know how many years ago it was, but he was the guy that was like blackmailing massage studios for sex.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't. The fact that he's even allowed to still play says something about the NFL.
He was like suspended for like a few years because essentially he settled with like all 3 or 4 of the women that were like accusing him. That came out. And he just like paid them all off.
Damn.
And then the NFL banned him for like 2 or 3 years anyway.
Wow, that's nothing. Like
yeah, which was nothing. And then the team that had his contract was still like stuck like having that as a salary cap hit, so they traded him to the Cleveland Browns, who's like the worst team in the league. Like being in Cleveland is like punishment. Like
I don't think there's.
It is. It's like where you go to have your career die.
Baltimore at our boat.
It doesn't
like,
really, like
last year.
I mean, sure, he'll never
they
be
had
like.
Oh, he'll never be relevant again.
Yeah. But he's also rich as fuck, and it doesn't matter.
This is actually the only
yeah, he is pretty rich still. But the funny thing is, like, he's also in one of the.
What it is, it's pretty unique actually.
The running joke is like because that's where Pittsburgh and Baltimore are. It's like probably the worst fucking conference to be a fucking quarterback in.
In his case, it's going to be boats.
Okay.
Because it's usually the 2 most violent offense or defenses.
He is on the way right
nice.
now to meet
so hopefully he gets some permanent brain damage.
Yeah, I think he already has some permanent.
Well, you know, debilitating.
But
being Uber, we sent him an Uber from Waterford, Michigan, to here,
Yeah, he's a
Chesterfield.
cute
I
piece of
actually
shit.
ordered one. He's actually on the way right now. He thinks of Ubering
So, one, you hate the Browns, two, you hate Deshaun Watson, so now it's even easier to hate the Browns.
her and her
Which,
cousin, I believe.
I don't know if that's possible, but it is. I'm killing
Now,
these
he
spiders
hasn't
as they
gotten
request.
too graphic within
Dude,
the chat
that
here.
could be taken
At the
crazily out of
reception,
context.
He said, "You look tight." Says, "I wish I could."
Just said I
see
hate
you
the Browns.
sometime." And then, well, actually,
I mean,
the
if
girl
you're
ends up saying that
anyone
she
that's
I
an
know,
NFL
I
fan, there's
know,
no feed.
I know, but I just completely out of context, just that plays, you know, it's just funny.
Either way, he said
So let's
he
go
wants
to
to
this
celebrate a kiss.
to the Raven
He
Hill
said,
quest. That should
"Let
also
me
give us
eat
another quest to
your-"
kill things around here, I think.
And then he says, "We're gonna have some good too. Will you suck my too, babe?" So
Yeah, I
on
can
and
drop
so
off the
forth. More
skeletons,
stuff
right?
like that. That's pretty much the gist of what we got on Brennan here. Should be enough to land some
Wonderful.
charges on him,
A drop
though,
quest.
here. With the Chesterfield / New Baltimore PD, I think
got
they'll
3 here.
really be interested in this. And if you guys aren't supporting us on locals
Oh,
yet,
you don't have.
you definitely should
Wait,
do
that's
that.
not the new
It
restricted
really
thought.
goes a
Hold
long
on.
way in helping us keep going with catching these bad guys. And it also helps us keep booking boat Airbnbs like this to catch sick like Brennan on. You know, we're out here grinding for you guys, giving you lovely people this content. Every support on locals really goes a long way to help us keep fighting.
I'm feared.
Now we're just about set up here. Brennan thinks he's going to be, we don't have the actual decoy in the pictures, so we're using our other decoy. She's playing the cousin, and she's going to be letting him onto the boat. And we're going to be hiding downstairs in the lower deck.
I'm at 108 MP5 with Blessing of.
Gets here. Well, now it's time to go ahead and drop the anchor and get into position. Okay. Time has come. We're down in the bunkers.
Oh, here, come this way?
Boy
Sorry.
Brennan is going to be pulling up to the property in just a minute now. That's the Uber getting ready to drop him off at the location. Our decoy upstairs is going to let him onto the boat. We're breaking ground here, ladies and gentlemen. This may very well be the very first pred catch on a boat. Okay, he's here. He just got dropped off. I'm going to tip my Uber driver. Give him a nice 15% tip. He just got dropped off. She sees him. She sees him.
You have this quest, right? Yeah, you do.
What?
You can use the stairs.
We're gonna turn something over here.
If you just want to chill and sit until she's almost done.
That's for later.
So yeah, if you just want to sit or. Okay.
All right, now we go back to just killing everything that exists over
Can I
here.
sit by you?
Oh, also, let's go talk to Abercrombie, too. We can kill our way up to him.
So what's the plan? Okay. Yeah, she's almost done. Sorry, it's kind of confusing.
What, do you want to roll?
Yeah, like to get over here.
Oh, it's fine. You want the bag?
No, it's okay. She might want to. Do you vape a lot?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Why do you have 3 of them?
I just have extra ones.
Oh. I've got kings and wisdom now.
As long as like 40 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she said you were coming over, but.
Bam.
So how old are you? Oh, that's fine. Is it cool that I'm like?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I just wanted to make sure.
I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
Just wanted to see you talking to me.
Yeah, that's what she said. I was just kind of already over here, so.
Alright. It's cool.
This guy is the
It's like her uncle's or something.
Stitch's quest line.
How the fuck we're gonna kill Stitches?
We're not, but we're gonna unleash him. Eventually.
Ahoy, matey.
Going this way because there's a Briarthorn over here.
How are you? Looks like we have a bit of a butt pirate on this boat.
Did you have them come over here?
Download the Locals app or head on over to skeeterjeans.locals.com to watch this video uncut and uncensored. When you become a supporter on Locals, you'll gain access to things like full Predator chat logs, phone calls, and some things that we just can't show here on YouTube.
Bro, I did not do
And you've just been skeeted in 4K.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Skeet these. All right.
Well, it seems like you were trying to do that to a year-old girl.
Skeet.
You were trying to skeet a year-old girl.
Get the
That's
away
exactly
from me, man.
what
Just let the police get here, dude.
I'm
The
pretty
away
standing
from
away.
me, man. I'm caught. It's over with. There's no need for no more conversation. I don't give a
With all these perks, this is undoubtedly the best membership you'll ever
Yeah,
subscribe
dude.
to. And for the
I didn't
rest
even
of
let
the
it play the
week,
game.
cut the membership price right in half for all newcomers. Support us on our mission and become a part of the community on skeeterjeans.locals.com. Now that I'm done with my e-begging, let's get into the video.
Thankfully, this is just the
What
Kill
about
X
Brennan?
quest.
Did you have them come here?
No.
Looks like someone had you come here.
She had me come here. I didn't know it'd be this.
So what
Oh,
brings
nice.
you here?
Honor?
Just say hi to my friend.
Your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your friend?
She's just a friend.
Got
that
two
had
on
come
me over
I
here.
didn't know it was this serious.
Over to you.
What's her name?
Uh,
How old is
she's. It wasn't,
she's?
Yeah,
but,
I wasn't like pursuing.
but you weren't gonna have with her like you said in the transcripts here.
I was just kind of seeing what I was just kind of testing to see what was going on.
You were.
I know she's young. So.
You were testing the waters.
Yeah, just to see
Okay.
what was going on. I figured
Alright, we're kind of
when I
just
got here, it
annihilating
might be
stuff,
weird
huh?
like this, so I'm just
They are
kinda
green,
like,
but
oh,
still.
Well, what's weird about this?
Because I figured
No
this
offhand
is just
misses.
really weird,
Get
for
fucking
it to
hurt.
happen to me. Because I figured when I got here, you guys would be here, something weird like this. So this is
Something
kinda
weird like
weird.
this.
Yeah.
So just so I have it straight, you came here to test the waters on a boat with a.
Well, I just came out here to hang out.
And now you're caught off
for a
guard.
while. Yeah, I just figured this would be weird. There would be people out here like this.
Well, I don't.
So it's just weird.
Well, I don't think there's going to be
it's
a.
all my fault.
Oh, what do you mean people like this?
I just figured you guys were gonna have me on camera when I got
You mean
here.
black people or?
This is just really weird.
Okay, I didn't know what you meant by people like
I
this.
know, but somebody just got me all the way out here, and I'm stuck out here, and
Yeah.
I want to go home now.
Oh, that looked like it was.
Scared, now I'm frightened. I want to go home.
Oh, before that, Brennan, I'd have to have a conversation with you about this. Okay.
Okay, I just want to go
So,
home.
let's start like this. How old are you?
I'm in my late 20s, so.
Well, how old is that?
29.
29. Okay.
I know she's young. I just.
Well, yeah.
I was just
How
being a
old?
friend.
Okay.
I mean, this is
Well,
really
it's
weird
okay.
for
I'm
somebody-
just.
for me to be a friend. I mean.
Well, it is weird with you being 29 and her being.
Right. I think it was
Right.
just gonna be I was just gonna hang out and wait
Okay.
for her to give me a ride home.
Oh,
That's all it was.
So you didn't think it was going to be there was going to be other people here?
I thought
I
knew
had to
there was
return
gonna
the
be
buff
other people, but I
kindness.
didn't think she was gonna get me on video. Is this like a talk show?
On my own. Exactly.
This is. I'm going to get to
My
that.
honor demands it.
So, well, I'm also going to get to
rebuff me.
But I have to know something first. How?
And my words about that expire in
just let me-
5 minutes.
Okay,
Oh, we're fucked.
I just have. Now, when she told you she was.
Yeah, it's fucking unplayable.
What was your initial thought?
I was just she's kind of young. So.
Okay. What about when you said you look tight right after that?
I don't know, man. That's just a lot. That's a real personal conversation.
Well, a little bit. It's a bit of a conversation.
I mean, it was a bit of a conversation, so I didn't really expect it to be like this.
Okay. How did you expect?
I just feel the same about the situation.
I really
How
wish
did you
we could
expect
just
it to go, Brennan?
log on each other's accounts, because I would run
Just hang out
myself
with a couple.
through stockades
girls.
every hour.
Just smoke a little vape. They Ubered you over here.
Dude, that was the most
You were
useful
just
thing
gonna-
in Wrath when I had my Warrior and Mage on separate accounts.
Oh my god,
don't
yeah.
think it's a big-
I could imagine.
Some video talk show thing.
It was so fucking convenient.
Well, that's just for our protection. That's for our protection. Okay.
Mine too.
And now.
You're asking me questions against
Okay.
personal protection.
I gotta buff this guy. He has a sick name.
I mean, did she put you guys up to this?
Well,
Geese.
it seems like
yep.
to you there's not a password to
The
get
unique
to the
grand
principal-
charm in Diablo 2 that gives you an MF bonus.
We're just concerned. We're okay. We're concerned citizens. We're wondering why you took an Uber tonight that someone else paid for to come meet a
Dude, you actually could almost be like,
Come say hi, and I was gonna go home.
to commit a felony.
you just need to convince.
Okay, I mean, I understand. I'm not committing a felony.
Well, you understand. You're
If your girlfriend
29
ever
years
starts
old,
playing
she's-
WoW,
and you are saying
then you can
things
just need
like,
to
"I want
convince
to
her
eat
to
you,"
make a
and maybe
character
have
that's
some good
useful for you.
too.
And
Well, the only thing I
now
need
you're
is a
not
max
getting
level. Oh, look, there you go.
I'm sorry, I said those
Oh,
things.
shit.
I mean,
You realize that's
Nice.
illegal.
okay, well now I do.
Fucking
Now you-
playable again.
You didn't.
Saved.
So
Yeah.
now I do.
Brennan, we're both adults here, right?
We are adults, so now I know. So
And,
Sorry,
well,
Paladin.
why did you turn
Oh,
not
vanishing
today.
messages on Instagram on your way over here?
I didn't know.
You didn't know what?
No, I didn't turn vanishing. I didn't turn anything on.
So I like how
By
we
itself.
just
You
killed
did by itself.
I swear.
15 spiders
you
and
didn't
got
realize that
nothing.
Vanishing, okay, you didn't realize vanishing messages.
Yeah, like
were turned
no
on.
fucking.
Well, either way, it seemed like you were
poison
very
vials.
desperate for her to call you this. Well, at the time, it seemed like you were desperate for her to call you this
Come
Uber.
over. She said her cousin came over, so you can come over now.
And then you pretty much begged her to send you an Uber.
No, I
You said,
didn't beg her.
"I'm
I
so
said,
ready."
You want to just give me an Uber over here?
Okay. What
Can't
about
you just give me an Uber over if you wanted me to come hang out? So,
right? So you
I'll
say,
leave. I didn't know.
well,
I
I
was
just
in the wrong. I didn't know it was
Well,
going
Clash
to be like
Machine
this. I kind of
play.
just want to go home now.
you have to know you were in the wrong
Okay,
before
well, I
you came.
didn't commit any crime.
I
though.
am
I didn't
betting
do anything.
she would
You
play
don't commit
Hunter.
a crime.
Okay, I haven't done touch
I was gonna say,
anybody.
she
I know you
feels like a
haven't,
hunter
but
player.
Look at what you said here,
Okay, I
and
didn't
look at
know.
you being
You
here.
know,
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I didn't
like
know.
offering
you didn't know
no
it was
raid
crime.
buffs for
No, I
anybody.
didn't know she
No,
was-
that's hey, BM hunters buff
Even though she
us.
told you.
I didn't know at the time.
That's true.
Now
But-
I know.
But Brandon, what?
And plus, like,
what about her
from what she
tone?
plays in like other games, and then in Smite, she
Where are we going
plays
with this, man?
Well,
Artemis a lot, which is
Questions for
essentially.
questions for no reason, man.
It's not
A
for no
hunter.
reason. It's for the greater
Okay,
good.
I understand, but you're
This is
video
for-
recording me on my own. Okay, this is
This is for
against my own
science.
rights too. So
It's
I
not.
can
It,
do
Hunter's a
that.
good thing
Michigan's
to
a
run yourself through on
one-party
shit.
consent state.
You got a pet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay.
You've already explained it to you.
I'm trying to explain it to
Slow
her.
down.
So
Close
am
your
I
mouth
When you
for
said-
us and listen to him.
So
So-
I'm under arrest tonight?
So
I like
let me
hunters.
tell
I like
you
hunters.
this. Let me tell you this, okay? Now you said before you got here we're gonna hang out, and then you
I
said,
just wanted to hang out.
"Will you
just-
have with me?"
No, I wasn't going for that. I just wanted to hang out to introduce myself to see who she was.
I think level
because she's
27,
already
okay.
texting me, so that's kind of
Big boy.
Oh, it is.
It's already okay. It's
Okay.
already against my standards, so she's already texting me. It's already been against my standards, so it's against my standards. So I just wanted
So-
to see like what the whole thing was, if you were just going to be a genuine
I don't wanna
person
hit
to hang out
spells
with
or
me and like
attacks.
actually talk.
So, but
have
having,
a place to hang out at for a
Right.
while and just go home.
but having,
That
not
wasn't
against your
my
standards.
No, that wasn't.
Get
That
aggro
is against my
buff.
standards.
Okay, it
wasn't,
is.
Nice.
That wasn't
That was
my
a good
motive
chuck.
coming here.
because here it doesn't seem that way.
Okay,
Brennan.
I understand, but that
Okay.
wasn't my motive coming here, so I'm sorry.
Okay, and you do say you do
Yeah,
say
I
I'll
am
show
sorry,
you
so,
when I see you.
Dude,
and
Thorn's
it's hard to
coming in
explain it.
clutch against these stupid ass
So I
little
just wanna know
worms
what
that
were you going to
spawn.
explain to her when you got here.
It's kind of hard
Right.
to explain everything like this. Like I just,
Like that you
I
want to.
just figure we could just.
have
No, not that. I just
Okay.
figure we just talk about everything because it's kind
Yeah,
of
these wolves spawned
against
up here in
everybody's
this
Okay.
standards. So I
area.
didn't think it would get to this point. This was
Even though
kinda
you said I'll eat your.
Okay, well this is just kind of immature.
Somebody kill the
so
wolves and
I just
spiders,
kinda
they're all
got
dead.
fishtailed
Yeah,
over
what the hell? They're
here.
all like dead
I
together.
got fishtailed over here too.
You're
so,
fishtailed here.
Yeah, okay.
That's
So I
black
got
You asked
Paladin.
for an Uber to be sent to you.
I got
Mm.
David over here too. So
Dude,
I
look
mean,
at that.
In a way, because you are. It is like we caught a fish on a boat. In
there
a
you
way,
go,
it is
man.
kind of
You
like that.
just caught a big fish. There you go.
Okay. I mean, we didn't want it to come.
Yeah, I know. I just
Well, we didn't want it to come to that, Brennan.
I'm uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're uncomfortable with you doing a thing like
How do you
this.
even gather
I
this?
just wish you'd get off the message
And-
and talk to me face to face.
Okay.
That's what I wanted. That's why I
The
wanted
wolves?
to get off the
Okay.
phone.
You want?
Oh, we don't need any more rabbits. Okay.
Did you bring
Just
condoms
need-
with you tonight?
No, because that wasn't my
Jargon.
motive. I wasn't
Okay.
just going.
Yeah,
I
they are.
just whatever was said over text. Okay, that's cool. That's just talk.
That's just talk.
Whatever. That's just
This
talk.
Well,
is
talk
that
is
way
talk,
along
but
the
showing
river.
up, showing up.
Exactly, but exactly why I don't have any condoms because
Okay.
it wasn't my motive.
Yeah,
so
someone's
it
just
was
doing these
right
packs of
against me.
shits.
Okay, Brennan, you see how this looks.
I do.
If you could explain it, how does this look?
Well, I do now because she's probably got her older family out there and they're probably upset now. So.
Well, no, that's her uncle's Airbnb property that he's renting out. Her uncle's not there right now.
I know.
Okay, and he lets her stay in this boat when he's doing that. You know that. Okay.
Oh yeah,
And
look
you
at
also
that.
knew she was her age, right?
Priest and Paladin.
Somebody got me right,
Here, take
so I
this.
appreciate it if I get my ride home. That's all.
Okay, we'll get you. We'll get you right in a minute. We'll
I
place.
gave that guy
we'll
thorns.
Order a one up on the Uber.
Incredibly
in
more
just a minute
efficient.
for you.
Thank you.
But I need to reach a conclusion with you here. You say
Get all
you
that
know,
free damn.
right?
I wanna go home.
Okay,
Man to man, I want to go home.
that's fair enough.
Uh,
So you didn't bring condoms.
There's
so
two.
that's one good
Oh,
thing.
I
That
know that's
shows
just
that
one.
you.
Here, there's a rabbit over there.
But I wanted you to explain to me how you look in this situation from someone looking.
Good.
Well, explain.
I'm lagging
If
pretty
someone were to
crazy.
walk into the
Like I see
situation,
you
what would you look
attacking
like
and
to them?
fighting, and
I look like a perv, so
A perv.
I'm just an older guy.
I don't know where you're
A
at.
predator, right?
Oh, you're kind of against this tree running.
Would you say
Oh.
you're a predator?
No, I'm not.
interesting.
You're not?
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh, you're actually running a
So
place.
that's what makes you.
It's happening to me.
Weird, because I can
That's
see
what makes you
you.
not. So you
I haven't had this
being
bug happen
uncomfortable
in
your
like.
first time
Oh my god.
makes you not a predator.
That's why I
I feel like I'm back in classic.
So that's why. So
Well, you had all you knew.
there you go, man.
Well,
I'm kind of uncomfortable.
that's what it
Keep going,
is.
I'm uncomfortable, man.
Okay. So because you're uncomfortable and it's your first time, you would say you're not a predator.
No, I'm not. I was just talking on the phone, man. It's fine.
Talk.
I just wanted to see where her head was. So I mean.
Okay. Well, we see where yours was.
Okay. Well, there you go. It's just,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
When I first restarted WoW, I accidentally tapped
Whatever
enter at the
you're
login
comfortable
screen,
with.
so I had to close it and restart it because I'm not putting my info in.
I will say the whole,
I don't
whole
really
situation's
remember
weird.
it offhand.
You know what I mean?
It is weird. I just wish
Right.
you don't have
Same.
to read
That
the whole
is-
thing. I mean,
Okay.
you can do
Well,
it on your own
Battle.net
time
kind of
later.
logs
I
me
already got
in,
through
man.
the whole thing. It's okay.
That's cool.
I just wanted to get through the whole thing.
I understand.
I'll put it down.
That's like being defensive.
I'm through the whole thing.
I understand.
True.
I'm just uncomfortable.
And real.
I got you.
Uncomfortable too. So.
Okay, there's the last starving.
And you've really
I would
never.
just like to say my piece. I'm sorry.
There's a spider.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to.
And you've really never done
I'll
this
be more,
before.
No, I'll be more careful about next time.
What are you going to be more careful about? What do you think is the lesson
Who
to
I
be
talk
had?
to.
Who you talk to?
Yeah.
And who do you think you should talk to?
People my age.
Right. Probably not. So that tells us we're
Dude,
you know,
1 vial attained.
You.
that sort of thing.
Do we're fucking
Right.
10% there.
Okay. And what do you do
There's
for
a
work?
note up there, and it's just copper.
I'm just trying to get a new job right now. Just dishwashing.
You're in between jobs. Dishwashing for a restaurant.
Trying
Commercial chain. Okay.
Trying to have a commercial change. So.
Yeah, we do need a commercial change. I'll say for sure. Yeah.
All these levels are
And when did you
respawning.
come in contact with her?
Maybe like a week or so ago.
Like a week ago or so. Okay. And in that whole week's time frame, you didn't think at any point, hey, maybe I shouldn't be talking to this.
Yeah.
And why didn't you listen to that voice in your head?
I don't know, because I wasn't eager to do anything bad to anybody. So
But you see why that's
I
contradictory.
was just kind of like, yeah, you know.
But well, that's how I was looking at the transcripts. I was like, ew, that's gross, right? But your statement's a little contradictory, right? Because you said that wasn't your intention yet.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what you talked about.
I didn't. There was no promises. So I mean,
I was
No,
looting at
so-
herb over there.
Because you didn't say, I promise I will eat you out.
Yeah, just come back. There's spiders over here.
Well, just I'm just trying to make sure I have the wording.
More of them.
Okay.
Sorry. So that's all.
So you're a lot.
There's at least 3 or 4 here.
Okay.
Well, he
5.
asking me like, what do you want to do?
Nice.
I just said I just want to hang out, just to know what you're about. I didn't want to.
So your logic is just right. Your logic is just because you didn't say, I promise I'm going to eat your. Then that means you weren't going to actually commit to it. Okay.
You asked me what we're gonna do.
I see.
You know,
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang out if that's what you wanted. That's all. I was just gonna be company and then leave. So
Just company. How long were you planning on being company for?
Just until I had to leave. I was just have a seat to leave.
Have a seat to leave.
So it was okay for me.
Well, there's got to be a time frame
I mean, so it was okay for me to leave.
until she released you.
Yeah, until she
Okay.
told me I could leave.
Okay.
I got one.
So it would have been.
Oh,
after
nice.
her?
I got
2.
I mean, man, I'm stuck out here, man. It's not a good day for me. And
All we gotta do
it's
is kill like
outside,
fucking
so
6
it's
of them
kinda-
there.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll get your ride back. I just wanted to get a couple things
There's a
straight.
10 bank there. That might give you a
Oh.
boost
Do you
up.
want to call us?
Yeah.
Get the ride back. Okay.
I just gotta check the address real fast
Okay.
here.
You know, you make
Yep.
things very
Yellow
uncomfortable,
tin.
especially
I should smite the
if
10
or
I
uncle
get.
were to find out about it.
And smelt.
Brendan, what I
Yeah. Of course,
what
yeah.
you know is that I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation.
Just 3 levels.
We're doing an online series about adults who try to me up.
Hey, when the fucking mob drops 4 items and none of them are fucking the poison.
How's it going tonight, Brennan?
Could be better.
Yeah, it's fucked
Could be
up.
better.
Yeah, I knew this episode could be better, you know.
What are we planning on doing tonight?
What's he?
Going home. I just wanted to go
Got
home.
the plague? Okay.
Okay.
Wanted to go home.
Any reason why you're here?
Yeah, just to hang out for a few. I just wanted to go home.
Oh yeah, I can.
Go and just head out here with us. Talk to you for a little bit.
Sure.
You kind of swipe through there. There's screenshots.
Two King's Blood.
Oh, I cannot get that.
Don't got nothing on you, no weapons,
No, sir. No, sir.
drugs, nothing like that.
No, sir.
Knives.
Nope, just got a couple of dates.
He's got that P. Diddy passion fruit flavor in one of them, though, so be careful. And his butt crack's showing. Yeah. He didn't close it.
Oh, dude, the Black Widows have the good drop rate, huh? I mean, that checks
So it's
out.
better, right? Actually, no, the other one's supposedly at a 15. So.
Right off the bat.
Okay.
Fresh out of the water. Caught one.
Again.
Alright, you guys are gonna
That 15 I took as a 1.5.
And that was actually like accurate for what we were getting.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Well, Brennan, really came here and literally rocked the boat. I mean, we felt it as soon as he stepped on. Like,
we were down there looking at each other like.
yeah. And without a doubt, he was here to rock the boat of both a year-old girl. So safe to say, Chesterfield PD is doing a great job handling this right now. I think we're gonna get this guy off the streets, and that's one less predator that we have to worry about. Looks like we're wrapping everything up right now. We just have a few more words to exchange with the officers out there, and then we're gonna be good to go on home.
Yeah, I didn't even aggro that one. He just wanted to smoke.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're
He's
not
gonna walk
supporting
over. He's like, I'm
us
passing
on
here,
locals,
bro.
be sure
Dude, I'm
to do
done.
that. It really helps us
You
keep
got
going,
5?
taking down these bad guys, and renting badass boat Airbnbs like this. Boats and hoes, you know what I'm saying? Or in Brennan's case, you know, boats and hoes, however you want to put it. That's what we're doing. So, that's going to wrap it up for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on home and get into the next one.
Oh, wait, here, it might have it on it.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen.
Show me your hands!
Does it have a
In
loop?
Marion County,
The one
Florida,
back
3
over there.
men claim they don't know who I am.
You don't need answer because you're not the law enforcement.
No, but I am Chris Hansen.
You are who?
I'm Chris Hansen.
And that's. But you're not a legal police officer.
No, but I am Chris Hansen.
But they're about to learn what I do the hard way.
Anything else you want to say?
Nothing. I never want to say nothing to you, period.
Okay.
And then I'm grabbing this briar thorn over here.
I hope you're enjoying this free full episode.
Oh,
of
here, come back.
Takedown
This
on
fighter
our
might have
YouTube
it.
Channel. But there's
it
something
does.
you need
No, I
to
didn't
know.
boot it.
There are literally
Oh.
hundreds of new episodes.
Sorry, I
of
just
My
clicked
Movie
it. Sorry, I
Garden
didn't take the
or
shit
on
off
our
it.
streaming channel right now, uncensored, all on WatchTrueBlue.com. Use the code YouTube26 to watch all of the episodes for $2.50,
last drop rate is
or
fucking
for an
killing me.
annual subscription,
As
use
always.
YouTube Year for $20 off. Also, and this is very important, hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you on True Blue. In Marion County, Florida, Operation Seek and Ye Shall Find has been making arrest after arrest after arrest. Detective Henrik Austin and I are expecting another busy night. Because first up is 32-year-old Levante of Ocala, Florida.
Doesn't make sense.
Give me a sense for how this all started.
I just got a quick text from an individual off of a post that was made online. He was pretty upset that I wasn't answering him very quickly, and essentially learned that he was speaking to a 13-year-old girl.
Oh, classic drop rates.
Asked him on the phone, went and spoke to the.
Dude, this feels like it's hard-coded. One item left.
Virgin. Was kind of
Drop,
scared
cut the
of
drop
him.
rate and
He
fucking
said
a
that he was going
fourth.
to be her
Or two a
first,
fourth.
and bring condoms to make sure she didn't get pregnant. And he made kind of a weird statement at the end about how he could help her make money if she was going to be about that life.
If she was going to be about that life.
I don't remember the exact wording, but that was a general idea.
To that effect.
And it
that,
wasn't
that
clear.
he could help her make money.
Yes, and that was a big part of the conversation, kind of leading up to the phone call. He sent a picture of his bank account, said he works 3 jobs, he's a hardworking man, he's got money, he's gonna spoil this girl.
Unreal.
And did that indicate to you that maybe there was an element of potential human trafficking afoot here?
Yeah, during the phone call, he did say that he would pay the child.
I don't know. I'm not
Levante is
even
a
curing
fast
poison.
mover. So a detective, posing as a 13-year-old girl, gives him the address of a nearby gas station to meet. Deputies watch his every move as he pumps gas and then tries to leave.
There he is. Cut him off right there.
Dude, the eyes in the bush baited me. Did they bait you too?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like clicking.
Out the car! Out the car now! Hands up!
Step
out the car! Get out of the car! Get out the car!
Oh, there's another thorn over here for me to...
Get out the car! Open the door!
Herb?
Open the door! He's reaching. He's reaching with his left hand. Step out the car. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Step out the car. Keep your hands up. Walk back. Walk backwards. Walk back to me. Walk back to me. Keep walking. I'm going. Down. Get on the ground. Down. Get on the ground. Down.
Nice. Final.
I'm down. What's going on? I'm down. What's going on? For what?
Just let's go farm all these fucking ghouls now and skeletons.
It was a tense few
At
moments,
least we
but
know
Levante is finally cuffed and
there's a
taken into
fuck ton of
custody.
them.
While officers search his vehicle, they find a bag of an illegal substance.
That's definitely crack. So crack cookie broken up. They cook it. Sometimes it's a powder. Sometimes it's a solid form. So that's what that's going to be. And these days it could be still mixed with the methamphetamine or other controlled substances, but that's what's pretty common.
They also find another vial of drugs and condoms. Levante is taken back to the sheriff's office, and while he was
I can't
chatty
do it.
with an
I don't
underage
know if you
girl, I'm not expecting
actually
he'll
do.
be too talkative with me and my cameras.
Hey, Levante, how you doing? I'm good, man.
It's green for me, but I need
So I just got a
the
couple
ore as
questions for
well.
you. I'm trying to clear up a couple of things.
Dude, that's a win-win.
What led up to you being here tonight?
I don't ask no questions.
Actually, I black
I
something's
have
up
to
to
have
fucking
them. It's
mithril,
for our
but I need the
protection and
iron
for
for
accuracy.
I don't feel comfortable.
mining
Well,
stuff.
I don't feel comfortable without it.
That makes sense, yeah.
All right, I'd like to hear your side of the story.
I just told it to the officers.
I know, but I need to hear it.
And I can't get mining
Right, I
up till I
understand
get 30 or 40 or some shit.
I don't feel comfortable. I can talk to
Levante,
you without cameras.
no, I need to.
I think it's 40,
so
but I don't
there's a
know
couple
for
things you need to know, right? One, I'm Chris Hansen.
40 sounds right.
Yeah,
and I do stories
it's
on
where
men
you
who try to
gotta-
use children for sex, try to sexually exploit them.
I never tried to
What
get
one
children. I never tried to
specialization
get
is your
children sex.
But you showed up in a
225 to
sting.
300?
Never tried to get a child with sex.
But you were told by this girl that she was 13
Which I
years
guess
old.
for Pro Warriors, you want the sword stuff anyway.
You talked about
'cause
having
the
sex with
one-handed
her. You
sword
brought
We on
stuff.
camera, you started talking about things that I
Better
was talking
tanking
about on camera.
thing.
So
Okay, well, you know, you
Oh, yeah,
gave
true.
up your
well, if you wanna
reasonable
talk, I'm not gonna
expectation for
talk.
privacy when you showed up committing a felony,
I never
allegedly.
committed a felony. I don't want to talk.
Well, it's,
Okay, well,
listen,
cool.
what kind
Wait,
of a
that's a
man
fucking 30 leap
shows a
beside us.
child
Careful.
a bank statement with
Oh, more lotto?
$3,100? And why do you have to show a
I don't
child
wanna
that?
talk.
You don't want to talk.
No, I didn't know as a child. Never knew as a child.
How is that possible?
I don't want to talk.
You don't want people to understand your situation.
I don't want to talk to you, sir, about something that was not in my knowledge.
Okay, people are going to see this.
Okay, cool. To my knowledge, I never knew this person was a minor.
Why would you show up on a terror watch list, Levante?
Never had no charges in my life with a minor to show up on no watch list. Never in my life had nothing to do with a minor to show up on no watch list, period. At no point in my life, never had nothing to do with a minor, period.
Why
So
tonight? Why tonight?
You tell me why I show up on the time.
Well, you tell me.
I don't know. I can't tell you something I don't know the answer to. I never in my life dealt with a minor. Ever in my life. Look me up.
Why tonight then?
Didn't know it was a minor. Never knew nothing about a minor. That's why.
But in the phone conversation, the girl
Never
made it
knew.
clear that she was 13 years old.
Never knew it was a minor.
Were you not
To
paying
my knowledge,
attention?
to my knowledge, never knew that she told me that she was 13 years old. Never to my knowledge knew that. No.
Would you be okay having sex with a 13-year-old girl?
Of course not. Of course not. Never in my life would I. No.
Have you been in trouble before?
Nothing with no minors. Nothing to do with no females. Never in my life.
But you've been to prison.
Nothing about a female. Robbery, drug charges. Yes, that's why I've been in prison. Nothing to do with a minor.
You a married fellow?
Correct.
How long have you been married?
Since 2017.
Long time.
Correct.
Where'd you come from tonight?
Got 5 fingers and I've gotten 0.
Well, I'd like to know.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Where do you stay?
Dude, some of us just get fingered.
Delusion?
Some of us don't.
Gainesville?
Doesn't matter.
Darn, I wish I was
the way
getting fingered.
And try to see it from The way I see it.
My thing is, you still talking
Long,
to me
skinny,
after I
bony
talked to you with
fingers.
cameras in my face.
Okay,
So
but I need some answers.
I understand. You don't need answers because you're not the law enforcement.
No, but I am
You're
Chris
not my
Hansen,
lawyer.
and I'm going to be
Are
doing
you
a
my
story
lawyer?
on this.
Are you my lawyer?
I'm not your lawyer.
I'm figuring they're gonna drop a book, so that's why I keep we fight them.
Yeah.
I told you what I
Yeah, maybe it's worth trying for the drop rate because they could be like anything here.
There's no point for a
You would want people to know the whole story.
The whole story is I never knew this person was a minor. That's the whole story.
Okay, so I think you're lying to me about
Well,
that.
that's what you can think. You're a human being. You have the right to your opinion. I cannot tell you your opinion. You're an adult and you're a human being.
You
so
say
your opinion is your opinion.
You say something.
Factual basis is not your opinion.
You say something to
It
the
doesn't
effect
matter.
of,
It doesn't matter
if you
what
like
you
the
say, it
life,
doesn't
I can
matter
show
what
you
you
how to
say.
make money.
It doesn't matter.
But it matters what you say.
It don't matter what you say.
Okay, it matters what
That's
you say.
not factual basis.
What you said
It's
was
not
something to the effect of, if you like this life,
Okay, and
I
that's
can
what-
show you how to make
that's
money.
What you say, right?
And you flash
Is
your.
that factual? That's what you say.
That's
correct?
in the transcripts.
That's what you say.
That's what you
But
said.
That's not factual basis.
Okay, you didn't say
But
that.
It's not factual basis.
So you didn't say
It's
that.
not factual basis.
You're saying you did
Are
not
you
say
law
that for the
enforcement?
script. No, I've
Okay,
told you that.
Are you a judge?
No.
Okay, are you anything other than
People will judge this based upon what you say.
anything other than?
I've told you, Levante, I'm a reporter. I'm a
That's
television
it.
reporter who
And
does
I will-
investigative
and
stories.
I do not want to talk to you.
All right.
So why you cannot respect my wishes as a man of adult? If I just told you, I never knew
Damn, you can
that
get
this person was a minor. If I
6
just
of them,
told
huh?
you,
That's
I never in my life been
impressive.
charged with anything other than robbery or drugs in my life. Why would you continue to try to bash
This guy's
me,
28.
try to make me feel like a
Yeah.
monster when I'm not? You're trying to come at me incorrect. You're not giving me the proper respect as a man.
Guess I
While
could
I'm
root
talking
it
on
instead of
camera,
just
you're trying
thinking
to
it. Oh god, more
belittle
Lottoms here.
That's not who I am.
Yeah, so
You noticed? Good.
You're steady trying to
yeah,
bash me
somebody
about something I'm not.
Died fighting him. Yeah, I released him.
I had a clear understanding of him and told him everything completely.
for like
You
8 years.
walking here
Oh god,
like
he's
you're bigger than them. When
smells
you're
your
not, you're a
blood.
reporter.
Oh, you landed the
Correct.
You're a reporter.
Correct.
So you have nothing to do with the law or the justice system. I'm here on a crime. I'm not in here
trying to
for
root
you
more
to
Ladim.
belittle me as a
He
man,
resisted.
because you know nothing about me.
What
You know
Resisted.
nothing about me
All
or
right,
who I
well,
am as a man.
you tell me who you
Uh,
are.
he's front. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm not have to tell you who I am as a man.
I understand that.
Correct.
But you understand.
I'm running
why
the opposite
I
way
want
because
to-
yeah, I knew he'd be
No, I
coming
know
straight
because
for
it's
me.
not your business.
So.
Oh, it's my business.
No, it's
all
not.
right.
It's
Well,
not your business.
it's my
It's not your-
business.
You're a reporter, right?
It is my business
This
as
is
a
my
reporter.
life. I live this life.
I
as a
just dropped
reporter.
You
combat.
live this life and you showed up here tonight, so don't get
There you go,
cheesed
yeah.
at me.
Combat
I'm not
too.
getting-
Yep, I
I'm
just
telling you,
dropped.
I'm a man. Don't try to belittle me. Don't.
I'm not belittling you. I just want answers to the questions.
Okay. And at the
You
end
had a
of the day,
chat with a 13-year-old girl. You're 32 years old.
Never had a chat with a
You're
13-year-old
a
girl.
grown-ass man.
Yeah, somebody kited that spider and fucking wore him out,
What do you think should happen?
and then
What do
he
you
came
think should
back
happen?
running
What do you
to
think
where we
should
were
happen?
at because we just
That's
happened
what
to be
the
right there.
evidence shows, Levante. That's what the evidence shows. That's what the evidence shows.
Very bad manners
I'm
on
not
that person's
frustrated.
part.
Raising your voice, yelling at me.
I'm not the one going to
MMOs.
jail tonight.
Oh, and
Yeah, basically,
hey,
enemies have
I'm
taught
a
me
man.
anything.
This is my destiny. This is what I have to.
Also, I'm at
And
8% mana.
accepting it as a man.
All right.
Oh, can't
More or less. I'm not finna let nobody
Mana
bash
potion.
me and
So-
accuse me of something that I'm not aware. I'm not finna let you come in here.
And then I'm gonna root this guy punching me in the dick.
But why
And
even,
we should be
even
good.
show up in something like this?
What is your business?
Okay, you're hung up
make
on
your
what my
money. Okay,
business is.
understood. You make your money as a reporter. You report. You make your money by reporting, correct? You.
That's my
wanna just
job.
show that
You're a drug dealer and a
I'm not-
robber.
Prove it. Prove it.
Well, you told me you were a drug dealer.
I said charge them what I was charged.
I got a
with.
heal on
Okay,
you.
how do you make your money? You construction.
I work. I just crush.
Good.
Correct.
That's good.
Correct.
So,
I do construction.
so this whole
Got
thing,
challenging
Why
shout.
you look at the negative.
I don't
versus
have
the
challenging
positive?
shout.
because you're here.
Oh.
Exactly. I'm here. But at the same time, I'm innocent to prove guilty. Correct.
That's correct.
So why can't I have that as a man?
You can.
Okay. So why you
I'm just
in here?
okay. If you don't want to tell me anymore.
Oh shit! I walked into more Ladim.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Oh no.
Anything else you want to say?
Nothing. I never want to say nothing to you. Period.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for talking. I
Yes,
appreciate it. All
You
right.
too. Have a great day.
All right. You too.
Great night.
Appreciate
Is
it.
that the first
Thank
death
you.
on
Yes,
your
sir.
druid?
No, I've died
A
before.
detective posing as a
I think.
15-year-old
Pretty sure.
boy fills me in on a man who wants to hook up.
It went from very vanilla to sexual.
Thankfully, the
very, very
graveyard's
quickly.
like.
And how old did he think you were?
They were in a graveyard,
Yeah.
so it should be like right here.
Did he express any reservation?
reservation about your age?
No, he actually, when I told him my age, he said, "Oh, you're just a baby."
Oh, you're just a baby.
And did he say you're too young, I shouldn't hook up with you?
I get challenging shell at 26.
He just went ahead with
So
and wanted
close.
to exchange oral sex with me. Yes. 15-year-old boy. Yes.
I head out with the arrest team to meet 58-year-old Salvatore at the gas station rendezvous point.
No window tints. It is dark in color, black and chrome rims.
It looks like that one over there. That's it.
I gotta loot this school.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
We're kind of grinding XP pretty good here.
Yeah, these aren't bad. It'd be even better if there wasn't like a paladin priest combo AoEing as well.
True. You could go downstairs too.
Step out and face away from us. Walk straight backwards to the sound of my voice. Okay.
While Salvatore follows instructions and is taken into custody without incident, let's just see how he does with...
Oh, actually, never mind. There's 20. Yeah, fuck this. Too high for us. Never mind.
28, 29, yeah.
Hey, Salvatore, how you doing? Good. Oh, kind of a rough night, huh?
I've had many a worse night in my life.
Yeah.
I love being stunned for 5 seconds.
Who are you then?
I don't know when I get removed poison. I've got 2 druid quests I need to go do.
I mean, honestly.
Wait, I don't. Yeah, I get abolish poison and curse. Yeah, that's right.
Played into what happened to
Yeah, it's poison curse.
I'm Chris Hansen.
Are you a police officer?
I'm not a police officer.
Goodbye. I have nothing to say to you.
You don't have anything to say?
No.
You don't want to explain why you told somebody who told you they were 15
I would like you to
that you had a big dick and you come a lot.
I didn't say that. That was their message to me.
You talk about oral sex with this boy. You say you like giving
Why are these
and
skeletons
getting
just letting
head,
these grave robbers do shit?
sometimes top.
Did I just say I have nothing to say
That's a
to
good
you?
question.
I have some questions for you.
But you're not a legal police officer.
No, but I am Chris Hansen, and I am doing a story.
There you go.
don't-
Now that they're on you, the thorn. I didn't have thorns on you right away, so that was
You can't leave.
Officer, I want them out of here.
There you go.
Have a seat.
You know what? You don't have
I'm
a
stunned
right
forever.
to privacy when you commit a felony.
Okay, but I don't have to talk to you.
You don't.
And I'm not
It's very
going
true. Okay, but so you understand
I think-
my position here.
I
You understand when you commit a felony, you lose your right to privacy.
If I'm put in a position where I have to speak, I will get a PR link and I will release a press release. That way you can't twist what I say around.
I'm not going to twist what you say.
I just told
but I
you
need
I
you.
am not going to. I
Look,
am
here's the
not
way it looks.
going to answer you.
You got in a car and you drove here to have sex with a 15-year-old boy.
I am not.
You left your mother at home.
I am not going to answer you.
Okay. You don't
That
want
is
any.
not what I did.
Okay.
But you can.
Well, then you tell
You're
me.
saying that, and I just said I am not going
Okay.
to answer you.
Is there anything else you want people to
said
know?
That is not what.
Okay, so just so you know, and I'm going to respect your wishes not to talk. I understand that. But Salvatore, so you know, this will be a television story. And I'm giving you the opportunity to tell your side of it and to explain what happened here.
That's fine.
And you're very difficult with me, and you're on the muscle, and I can only conclude that it's because of what
Man,
you
that
did
was a
tonight.
pro fear by
Now, if
that
you want
thing.
to put this into context, I'm happy to hear it.
Just fucking
I
like
just
target
told
death
you
below
you're-
your
you're
ass.
absolutely taking things out of context.
Okay,
already.
then help me out here.
No. I want an attorney, and I want an attorney
Okay.
now. And I'm not saying another word. with
That's
an
fine.
attorney. You have a good night.
Okay. Anything else you want to say?
No. I've worked in media my whole life.
You have?
I know the way you people.
Oh, you do?
I know the
Well, if you're so good at it, then why did you end up getting caught in a sting trying to have sex with a 15-year-old child if you're so good at media?
And here you go. Look at your wording.
Well, look at your wording. Look at your actions.
Look at your wording.
Okay.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
You got online. You said you were talking to 4 different people, one of whom was a 15-year-old boy. And they made it very clear. True or false?
Did I?
True or false?
Who did I say I was talking to 4 people to?
You just said it to the detectives.
I said it to a detective.
Right.
And how do you, a reporter, get into my conversation with the detective? Get me a lawyer. Have a good
All
night.
right. Have a good night. Thank you. Salvatore made it very clear he didn't want to speak anymore. I think he showed his true colors in his interview with me, tried to be polite to the detectives. Still, remember this. He didn't want the detectives to get into his phone. Said he wanted to talk to a lawyer first. You can draw your own conclusions on that.
After a busy and late night in Marion County, a detective posing as a 13-year-old girl is chatting with 58-year-old Daryl. Daryl asks the girl if she wants to do drugs. The detective says she's younger, so hasn't done a lot. Daryl asks if she's free now. The detective again says she's younger and that she's about to be 14, making her only 13 at the moment.
Fucking fingers.
Daryl then asks about her
At least they're dropping.
and wants to know how much it would cost for oral sex. He asks where to meet and says he'll pay $50.
Damn.
The address is given and Daryl is spotted leaving the gas station. Detectives close behind.
Rammed our vehicles, man. Taking off.
Man, Taunts has such a low cooldown.
Oh, you found a book. And guess what? It's like just there's like the map. Only one book. Okay. Okay, Blizzard.
Watch out, put your camera down.
Hang on, I got the Briarthorn over here. That's how I'm going.
This thing off into a ditch.
Daryl then unbelievably drives his car into a pond and takes off on foot. Luckily, he doesn't get very far before he trips and is swiftly taken into custody.
Pull your knees to your chest. Sit up. Shoot three. Just taking a chase the truck right here. Our unit's right there. Ow, ow.
Back at the sheriff's office and under the watchful eye of a security camera, Daryl is asked to write a letter to his would-be underaged victim. With text chats in hand, we'll see what excuses Daryl gives me for attempting to meet an underage girl for sex.
Hey man, how you doing?
Not too well.
What's happening?
I got severe pain in my abdomen.
And what causes that, Daryl?
My cancer.
What kind of cancer do you
I got two different non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Right.
And my spleen is covered with cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And it's already traveled, and it's
Do
running
they?
to my
That's
right
more
lung.
Illidan. He's a
And
fucking menace.
They only gave me 3 to 6 months to live. But right now, I'm in so much pain right now. It's not even.
So they've only given you 3 to 6 months to live?
Yes.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No.
Oh, the other guy's getting him.
I need to talk
Trying
to
to
you a little bit about
1v1
what
him.
happened
Oh, he's
today.
twinked the fuck
And I know
out.
you're in pain, and they're going to take you and help you deal with that. But tell me about this chat you had.
Want to watch him?
I'm inspecting him. He's got the Double Crusader on Butcher's Sickles.
Her advertisement
Yeah.
said that she
Slicers.
was 19 years old.
Right.
And she said that she was 14.
He's got like
and she
every
said she's
slot of gear
13,
filled up at 28.
And I was like, whatever, let's just meet and see where it goes.
Black Fathom Deep
So
Bow.
She did tell you she was 13.
Trinkets from engineering.
Towards the end of the conversation,
Right.
yes.
Damn.
And why were you going to meet her?
Well, I Giga healed him.
What was the
That's not enough for him to win.
Like I've met every other
I tried.
prostitute.
Oh, I just pulled
For se-
28s.
right, I wasn't,
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to have sex with a
I didn't realize
13,
these were
14-year-old.
28s.
There's no way.
I just saw the
But
10
you showed
fingers.
up after talking about giving her $50 for oral sex, or BJ as you put it.
No, I didn't say BJ, I said head.
Head. Sorry. Okay. Thanks for correcting me.
Hmm.
So you told a girl who told you she was 13 and you wanted to give her $50 for head.
I didn't say I wanted to give her $50 for head. She told me this, the last person that she gave head to, the guy gave her $50.
Got it. So you were cool with that, giving her $50 for oral
That's what I
sex.
said. I didn't even have $50, so.
You didn't have. So what was your plan if you didn't have $50? You're going to bring her drugs?
No, the very first thing is I told her in the I told her in the text message that we'd meet
This is
first.
the flesh eater
We'd meet
area.
each other
Oh, there's some
first.
skeletons here too.
If
I mean,
she
that's good. We
was
need all of this.
13, 14 years old, she could have took off walking because that wasn't. I'm not a pedophile.
Right. Have you met other women online for sex?
Yes,
How many times?
a bunch.
A bunch.
Yeah.
And of all those sexual encounters, have any of them been with underage girls?
No.
And you're positive of this?
Absolutely positive.
Then why take the risk today, Daryl? Why even go meet somebody who told you she was 13 years old? That's illegal. Just to have that chat.
I told the officer that was sitting here, I was like, it was under my assumption that nothing's illegal until something happens.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I didn't know it was illegal to go meet somebody.
Well, the chat is the illegal part. To
Yeah,
negotiate
yeah.
sex with somebody who's underage, that's illegal.
I had no idea either. I had no idea.
You know, they do television shows on this.
I've never seen one.
You've never seen?
Never. I swear to God.
Takedown,
No.
To Catch a Predator, any of that stuff? Does that sound familiar
No.
to you?
I'm not a predator. That's one thing I'm not. He's a predator.
Thinking real quick.
I know. It's,
So, did you bring drugs with
I'm
you?
just cleaving in
today?
defensive stance.
What did you throw into the tall grass after you
So
had
I get
your...
revenge too.
I didn't throw nothing in the tall.
You didn't
In
throw anything
defensive
in the
stance is
tall
10% more
grass. But
damage
you
than
talked
battle.
about bringing a
So-
rock of coke
No, it's 10% less.
online.
But
That was from
Okay,
there was
damage
a
taken by
different
10%.
conversation before that. If you
A different conversation.
Wait,
but you
defensive
told
stance
in this
decreases
chat
damage taken by
that got you in
10%
so much
and
trouble
damage
today,
caused
you
by.
talked about
Okay.
bringing a rock of cocaine.
Yes.
Do you use cocaine?
Yeah.
You do.
Yes.
I feel like it
Is
always
that for your
balances out because I
cancer?
get revenge.
I mean,
fair. I mean, like also 10% damage nerf is really like not the craziest thing at this level too.
Yeah.
So
and that's
I'm a
Warranty.
journalist,
okay.
and I do stories on men accused of trying to exploit
There's one
children.
extra revenge is
Okay,
like
I'm not trying to exploit
all that
you.
damage
Okay, but
lost
that's why
off
we're
of
talking
like
to you.
3
See what I'm saying?
cleaves.
So I want to get your
Yeah.
side of the story here.
So you have no right to publish this.
Oh yeah, I do actually.
How?
Because you have no reasonable expectation for privacy. You negotiated online with a child for sex. You drove
No,
to
I
meet the
didn't.
child.
No,
yes,
I
you
most
did.
certainly did
And then
not.
you drove the car into a
certainly
pond.
did not.
How did your car end up in the pond?
I did not do that at all. What you're saying?
Well, that's what the transcripts would indicate.
You're reading the transcripts wrong because that's not exactly what. That's not what happened.
Sure
know.
looks that way.
That's not.
Will
what
you tell me what happened then, Daryl?
What do you mean? Tell you what happened? I don't. I don't.
You know, I don't need approval, so that's...
You don't need approval?
No, I don't. So,
Okay.
so you can tell me what happened or not.
Can I see an officer, please?
They will. And let me ask you one other thing.
Can I see an officer, please?
Daryl?
Excuse me. Can I see an officer, please?
Hello?
You can have them leave?
No, sir. You have no right to make anybody leave. You are under arrest.
I don't think our killing
Okay,
these
I'm
packs
under
like getting
arrest,
slower
and
than
don't
a
even have to
paladin
talk to
in
a
fucking
journalist.
No,
priest.
you can say
You can be here though.
but Daryl,
Okay, and I don't approve on being filmed.
that doesn't matter what you approve of or not. You can tell me you're done with the interview, and I'll respect that and leave, if that's what you
There's
want.
no interview. I don't understand you sitting there accusing me of something
I'm
I
not
didn't do.
accusing you. I'm just asking you for your side of the story because you've been arrested, Daryl, after a sexually charged conversation.
happened to
with
you? Did
someone
they
who
just
told
quit
you
you?
were 13
That's
years
crazy.
old. Then you drive your
That
car
shouldn't
into a
be.
pond.
That shouldn't be.
I mean, I don't have
That
any
shouldn't be
defense.
okay. So you should be able to have.
But you're in a
sexually
defensive
charged conversations
stance.
with
No, I'm
anybody
not.
you want.
Oh,
I
oh.
did not have one of
You
them.
talk about paying her for
I did
head.
not have one of them.
All right. Well, we're
No,
going
I
to have
did
to
not.
disagree on that. Why did you drive the car into the pond? How did that happen?
I don't know. Why are you sitting here harassing me?
Oh, there's a gold vein.
Those are
You
two
could
different
probably get
things.
Why are
skill
you
off
sitting
that.
here
I want to get your side of the story.
There
I
is no
can't
sign of
screen.
any
So how did you
Oh,
drive
that's
down? How did the
taking
car end up in the pond?
interview.
Why, he's level 37.
You've been in a
I
lot
didn't
of
even
trouble
know.
over the years,
I didn't
Daryl.
even know
You've
that
been in
this
a
was an
lot of
interview.
trouble.
You didn't even tell me
What the
who
fuck
you
is
were,
it here?
whether it was an interview
Oh,
or
that tilts me.
anything.
I just did.
And you walk in like you're a member
lead the
of
way
the
wherever
police
the
force.
map shows
I'm not a
for
member of the
shit
police
And,
if you need
and
the
you
most.
think it's perfectly fine to
It is
try to
perfectly fine.
correct
Basic-
somebody into saying
Not
something.
correct
That's not the
anybody.
case.
All right.
There's a
you're
spider in the
turning
water, kill
tables
it.
here. You're the
No,
one
don't
who's
kill
doing
it.
You're the one
Daryl,
trying to turn the tables.
Look at me. Look at me.
The interview's
No,
over.
fucking
I'm
it's
not
in the
done
house,
talking.
man.
I'm done
Fucking
talking to
brought it
everybody.
on
Is there
itself.
anything else you want
Well-
people to know? Nothing about your criminal history?
Yeah,
about
'cause
what
it
you tried to do today,
wanted to
about how
save you
tried to
from
run
the
the
bug
sheriff's
menace.
Deputies? Nothing. That's it.
The insectoid threat.
All right, Daryl. Well, thanks for talking to me. I appreciate it.
Daryl, Salvatore, and Levante are all being charged with use of a computer to seduce,
You're fine.
solicit, and lure a
You're
child.
good. That's fine.
Use of a two-way communication device to facilitate a felony.
I get so
and
much rage
traveling
when I
to
pull
meet a
out my
child
mouse.
after using a computer to lure a
They
child.
all the rage.
Due to
Yeah,
the drugs
dude.
found in Levante's vehicle, he is picking up an extra charge of possession of a controlled
Alright, let's go
substance
over here.
without a prescription. And because
These
Daryl
skeletons
drove
here.
into a pond and attempted to make a run for it, he is facing the extra charges
drinking
of
some back here.
fleeing with disregard of safety to persons or property, resisting officers, and human trafficking. We'll keep you posted on the cases against them. Sheriff Billy Woods has been the lead lawman in Marion County, Florida since 2016, and he makes a vow to the community to protect its children through intensive investigations like this one.
Sheriff, why is it so important for you to conduct these investigations in Marion County, Florida? It's vital because
I came
the
close
crime
and
is so
instantly
prolific.
got intimidating
You know,
shouted.
It is out there. Technology of today has opened the doorway for criminals that exist out there. Now, this is the innocent of the innocent. Let's be honest, okay? These are the ones that can't protect themselves, and they need people out there that watch out for the evil that truly exists in this world. And this is pure evil. Anybody that preys on juveniles for sex offenses, in my humble
You got another skip
opinion,
finger.
are the worst of the worst in this world.
Is there a worse
Close.
crime than this? Preying upon children?
No, there isn't. In my eyes, no. You know, we all get our answer when we stand before the good Lord, but I promise you, that in his eyes, this is probably at the top of his list.
Did you ever imagine when you started your law enforcement career that you'd be dealing with a problem like
I think all this is going to
No.
respawn soon.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would,
Not in my
hopefully.
beginning of my career. You know, the problem you thought about is
Oh,
homicides. You
that warrior's fighting the ones on the other
domestic violence.
side.
That was, even today, that's the number one calls that we go to. These are the things, or thefts, burglaries, and robberies. Those are the things you think of in law enforcement, not these worthless human beings that prey on children. No, never crossed your mind. That was a rarity. You ever heard or took a report of such a thing? It was a rarity. And a lot of times in the beginning of my career, most of those cases were a family member on a child. And that's because another family member found out and reported it. This is the stuff that doesn't get reported. That's a message that you and I, and you do it. You do a great job of doing this, Chris. This is the message we need to send to the parents out there. They need to be paying attention to everything that's going on.
Watch True.
Oh, that's more fucking.
Coming up on Takedown with Chris Hansen,
Hey, I'm going to need you to sit. No, you don't want to do that.
this man in Harford County, Maryland,
And what do you do for a living, Ivan?
Federal employee.
A federal employee.
is living a double life.
That's a big secret to keep from your wife.
To anybody?
But I'm going to get the truth out of him.
And what made you do it tonight?
Yes, my urges got the best of me.
But you did it anyway.
I regret it.
Yeah, I would think so.
Alright, really, one of these will have. Oh, yeah, nice. Got at least one finger there. Oh, wait, I think two.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hope you're enjoying this free full episode of Takedown on our YouTube channel. But there's something you need to know. There are literally hundreds of new episodes either in production or on our streaming channel right now, uncensored, all on WatchTrueBlue.com. Use the code YouTube26 to watch all of the episodes for $2.50, or for an annual subscription, use YouTube Year for $20 off. Also, and this is very important, hit the subscribe button, and we'll see you on True Blue. I'm with the Harford County, Maryland Sheriff's Office for its investigation into men looking to exploit and victimize children. Before my crew can even finish setting up the hidden cameras at the Sting House, Detective Sergeant Stavros Kolumbihis gets a call from a chatter who is still at the sheriff's office that a man is coming to meet a 14-year-old boy that he
I'm
wants to
drinking
meet
real quick,
now.
but
We hustle to
you
get
should
the
be
details.
fine. No, you're good.
We were hot and heavy on He was telling
pulled
me
three.
all the kind of stuff that he wants to do. He's
Should be all right.
very well aware that I'm 14. He was explaining that he has a wife and a kid, so he has to be careful. All right, so where we're at now.
Oh damn, we're getting some help.
He says he's not sure when the.
Is that Vero got healed earlier? That was fighting more Ladim.
I said, yeah, that's cool. I've been jumped in the shower. I'll be ready by the time you get there.
Dude,
So
nice.
tonight he's talking about he wants to suck
Assist.
each other off.
I think you realized you didn't really need to assist though.
Yeah, I think so too. Those guys realized they probably just saw a lone warrior getting zerged.
I did ask him, and I think it's
I'm very. Yeah, I'm camouflaged. I'm like the same color as the ground. Okay.
You have green hair. You have a green cloak.
So that'd be 15, 16.
Maybe
And you're 14 in this scenario?
The book.
Correct.
Finger? Oh no.
Yeah, give it about 5 minutes and then we should be able to send it? Yeah. All right, I'll call you right back. All right. So here's what I want to do.
Oh.
I'm going to
Okay,
get a
good.
hold
Done
of
with
him
that.
and figure out where this, where our UC
Just go to
is
the north side
for
for
sure.
those,
We're going to get him.
Cool
I
things.
want to get him implanted here
Yeah,
before
because
I know
there's a
that's
lot of
not
those
a
schools up
chance
north.
that this guy is.
I mean, if he's 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
But see, the guys who go on this particular platform are guys
that will meet
up. Profile. They've got a secret life. They got other stuff going on. They got a wife. They got kids. They got. We had one guy who was the CEO of an assisted living resort.
Yeah.
Come
Wait, then I'm on the phone. He's 2 minutes out.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna have SID pull you out and bring you here and then insert you, and we're gonna send them
Right away.
real quick.
No hesitation whatsoever. We've got to
I'll
help.
brief you when you get here. It's not gonna be hard.
Once he's in SID's car, we'll give the address.
Yeah, when you get an SID's car, call me. Call this number. Thank you.
So that's what we'll do.
While the decoy makes a mad dash to the Sting House, we learn the man on his way is 41-year-old Ian from Aberdeen, Maryland. The decoy arrives in the nick of time. He leads Ian into the house.
Resisted taunt.
Oh, they resisted fruit too. I'm fine though.
Sit down. How's it going? Alright.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I haven't done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous too.
Thought you said you have. So I thought you said you have.
Oh, no. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. You mind if I grab my vape real quick?
Sure.
Sorry.
Well,
Alright, that worked
there's
out
no
very
vape,
well.
Just
I
me.
didn't get any book though.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to sit. No,
Let's go
you
turn
don't want to
this-
do that.
Let's go turn that wolf's quest in over there at the side.
Oh yeah, on the west. Yeah.
Is it gonna be faster to go over to Sentinel Hill?
Oh yeah, and definitely a lot less effort.
Rather than run out the door, the man finds himself cornered in the laundry room, where he's swiftly taken into custody by the Harford County Sheriff's Office.
More back here.
Ian is brought back to the dining room, where he can no longer run from me nor my questions.
See?
Let's do that.
Right here? Come right here, boy.
Why'd you take off like that?
You're stupid.
Stupid. What's your name? Is it Ian?
It's Ivan.
Ivan. And how old are you, Ivan?
41.
41. Tell me how you ended up here tonight.
It's just in a bad place.
In a bad place. Tell me about that place you're in.
Well, we're
Damn, we got
flash bundle.
Yeah, caused on a pillar of fire. Oh, nice.
Tell me
Not
about
bad.
that bad place you're in, Ivan.
Gonna use that.
I really don't want to say anymore.
You don't want to say anymore.
I'm doing
Well, you were
those
very
AoE
chatty
pulls,
online
man. We
with
could have been
someone who
like,
said they were a 14-year-old
bam.
boy. You said you wanted to suck each other off.
Nice. There's some
We talked
Briarthorn here
about
too.
water
That's
sports.
perfect. Good pathing.
What was that all about?
It's just a fetish.
Just a fetish. In other words, you wanted to urinate on the boy to
This will be
get some
25
sort of
off these
sexual
quests, probably,
gratification.
pretty
Explain
easily.
that to me.
Yeah, we should
Why
be.
a 41-year-old man would do that, Ivan?
I don't know.
You don't know. Are you married?
Yes.
You're married. And how long have you been married, Ivan?
I have no idea. I'm going to explain this.
How long have you been married?
5 years.
5 years. And do you have children?
Yes.
And how old are your children?
14 and 11.
14 and 11. So you have a child the same age as the child you thought you were going to visit tonight for water sports and oral sex.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into, obviously.
Well, you did because you talked to somebody who said they were 14 on a site that is meant for hookups. Right? Why does somebody go on that site unless they want to meet someone else for sex? Now, if that someone else is an adult, nobody really cares. When it's a child, a whole lot of people care. Yes, we'll get you some water. Stay right there. Don't move.
I'm like a lawyer.
You can't move, okay? Here, your glasses.
Thank you.
Now, this becomes very difficult because you decided to run. Let me give you a sip. Good? Okay. How are you going to explain this to your wife?
Right here.
Where does she think you are?
She thinks I'm just a lovely person. We just came back from a concert.
What concert did you go see?
Ocean's Calling in Oceans.
What is it?
Ocean's Calling in Ocean City.
Ocean's Calling. And who was playing at the concert?
All kinds of bands.
Yeah, and so you hung out with your lovely wife of 5 years at the concert. Did the kids go, or you left them behind?
Just us.
And who did the kids stay with?
Their mom.
Their mom?
How to account share in
Your mom or
World of War.
Their mom.
Their mom. So your wife is not
You
the
need
mother
to
of
use
those
fucking
children.
VPNs.
Okay.
Pretty much.
And the 14-year-old
To do it
child of yours,
safely.
is that a boy or a girl?
I have 2 boys.
2 boys.
I know, it's just funny how I Google. I knew they would tell me. I was just wondering if they'd tell me how to do something to break
You've
TOS
never
and
done anything appropriate with
the
your
AI,
boys.
but it's like account sharing in World of Warcraft is strictly prohibited.
But you see why
Yeah.
there would be some concern here, because you came here tonight after talking
Damn
about
bronze
having
tube
oral
at some
sex
point.
and water sports
Yeah.
with a 14-year-old boy, and you have a 14-year-old son, along with another son. Do those boys live with you?
Yes.
That's
They
so
do.
much random fucking
Half
shit
time.
to
So you
vent.
share custody with your ex-wife, their mom.
It's upstairs.
And
What the
how's
fuck
this
is
going to
this?
go over in the divorce agreement?
How?
And what do you do for a living, Ivan?
A few of these turn-ins
A
are just not
federal
going to be
employee?
like.
And for which branch of the federal government do you work?
I mean,
DOD.
experience. That's
Are
all
you
I-
at Aberdeen?
Hey,
And what do
that.
you do for the Department of Defense?
Technical writer, editor.
You're a what?
Technical writer, editor.
A technical writer and editor. And what does that entail?
Editing reports.
Oh, the one quest
and
is
other
to
documents.
get gooey spider
About
legs. So don't
Oh,
vendor
All
them.
kinds of
Well,
stuff with public health.
Yeah, I think I
Public
can.
health. And is any
I
of this
think I can buy
classified?
back. Wait, I
So
have them
you're a
on me still.
technical
Nice.
Editor and
Yeah, just
writer
completed that one.
handling public health issues for
do
the
you need some?
Department of Defense.
Or did you have some?
I already got it.
And how long have you
Yeah,
held that
vendor
job?
yet.
Over 20 years.
20 years.
All right.
And what makes somebody who has such a position of responsibility with the federal government, the Department of
I'm gonna check
Defense,
that
or
vendor to
Department
see
of
if he's
War,
got a
as it's
copper
being called
I-
now,
tube.
I just
Come
checked him. He did
on a
it.
Monday night
Oh,
at
piece of shit
8:42
glove.
to try to have sex with a child.
I figure you're gonna probably
It's not good.
go to sleep here soon, eh?
What was going
Yeah, I'm
on
just
in
gonna
your
turn this
mind,
quest.
Ivan, to make
Actually,
you
no,
think
it's
this
fucking
was
far away.
okay?
I'm just gonna go in the inn and probably sleep here.
Fair.
I don't
I'm
know,
gonna go
is it a
buy some
great
bronze
age?
tubes. I'll maybe.
This,
Cases before, and I went to therapy.
this is not the inn.
And I thought it was under control. Obviously, it's not.
You said you had
Yeah,
issues.
that's the one.
What were those issues?
I was accused of sending photos to a minor
It was investigated. Nothing came of it. They took my computers voluntarily. Yeah, my case was closed.
So you were investigated for sending sexualized photos to a minor.
Yes.
And how old was the child in that case?
I believe the tip said it was 15.
15. And what did the pictures show? What was in the pictures?
It was probably my genitalia.
Your genitalia. And why would you send pictures of your genitalia to somebody who was 15?
I wasn't. At that time, I was conversing with people I didn't know, and I think one of them just happened to be that, and I'm not sure.
You're not sure, but you got away with it in that case.
I wouldn't say
You were cleared.
Yes.
You were not prosecuted. And have you been investigated for this sort of thing any other time?
No.
Have you ever met somebody who was underage online for sex?
No.
You know, they're going to go through your computers, your phone, the whole thing. So you might as well tell me now.
I have not.
You have not. Do you have?
I've met other adults.
You've met other adult males online for sex.
Yes.
Clear out
Does
inventory.
your wife know that you have a sexual attraction to men and boys?
No.
That's a big secret to keep from your wife.
To anybody.
To anybody. So what do you say to your wife?
I don't know. She's not gonna be happy, I'm sure.
No, I think that's the understatement of the evening. She's not going to be happy. What does she do for a living?
Production analyst.
Also for DOD?
No, in Pennsylvania.
In Pennsylvania.
Sweating really bad.
Yeah, I can imagine you're sweating really bad. You know, I asked you not to leave. And that would have allowed us to have this conversation with you not in handcuffs. But that's not the choice you made, so you understand why you have to be in handcuffs, right? All right. So you're telling me you've never met anybody underage online for sex in the past?
Yes.
And what made you do it tonight?
I guess my urges got the best of me.
Your urges got the best of you.
I was vulnerable.
You were vulnerable. So you're the victim here?
No, not at all.
What do you think the impact would have been on a 14-year-old boy had you, in fact, met one tonight and engaged in oral sex, as you said, suck each other off, and water sports? What do you think the impact on a 14-year-old boy would have been?
It's probably manipulative.
Manipulative. You don't think that could have wrecked somebody's psyche for the rest of their lives?
I'm really not sure.
You're not sure. Do you think it would have been a good thing to teach this boy about sex?
No.
No. And how would you feel, Ivan, if somebody came over to the house where your 14-year-old boy was and engaged in sex acts with him? How would you feel about that?
I'd probably be enraged.
You would be enraged?
Yes.
And what would you do to that man? What would you do?
I don't know.
You don't know. So what should happen to you then?
I feel like I do need help.
You do need help.
Yes.
But you've sought help in the past. You've had therapy.
Yes, but I didn't dive deep enough.
You didn't dive deep enough. Is there anything in your past, in your childhood, in your history that would make you have a proclivity towards underaged males?
I think probably being exposed to the internet at a young age.
Mm-hmm.
It opened those doors, and I could not find a way to shut them.
All right, so it's the internet's fault, the addictive nature.
Yes.
Hey, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, good night. See you later.
Did you at all think on the way over here that it might have been a bad idea?
Yes.
And why did you, in spite of that, continue?
I guess curiosity.
Curiosity. Curiosity about water sports and sucking each other off with a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good.
Not good. Not good at all.
I knew better.
You knew better. But you did it anyway.
I regret it.
Yeah, I would think so. Well, Ivan, there's something else you need to know. Yes. And that is I'm Chris Hansen, and I do stories on men who try to sexually exploit children. And you are now in one of those stories. Is there anything else you want people to know about what you did tonight and the situation you are in now?
Just don't do it.
Don't do it. And what do you say to your wife?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this.
You didn't mean to do it, but you did it.
It was a choice I made, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Life is all about choices.
Sure is.
Good and bad. I chose the wrong one.
And you see why it would be difficult for somebody like me to believe you've never done this before.
I know. In that position, but
yeah, it makes it hard for me to believe that. And if you were me, would you believe that?
I probably wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't. All right. So what should happen to you now, Ivan? How do we make sure you never try to hook up with a child again?
I think I need some kind of
intervention?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're going to get some intervention tonight, Ivan, because the people with the Harford County Sheriff's Office are here, and they're going to take the situation over at this point, okay? Anything else you have to say to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, they're going to take it from here.
While we wait for the Harford County Sheriff's Office lead detective, I have a couple more questions for Ivan.
What did you tell your wife before you left the house?
She was getting her daughter in Pennsylvania. She's on her way back down.
Okay.
So she has no idea.
Okay. So she's not even home right now?
No.
What time was she due home?
She's on her way.
She's on her way. And what time is she supposed to get home?
Right now, we have 30 minutes.
30 minutes, right. And you're not going to be there, are you? So you were going to sneak out, have sex with a boy, and get back in time for you to be there to be the loving husband?
It's impossible for me to go there, so I can explain at least to her face.
That part of it is not up to me. So you're going to have to deal with the folks here.
Yes,
All right. So right now, your wife is driving from Pennsylvania after picking up her daughter. And how old is her daughter? 11. And she has no clue whatsoever that you're going to sneak out of the house for water sports and oral sex with a 14-year-old boy. That's some serious collateral damage, Ivan.
Oh, I think I'm going to do this AK-40.
Can she trust me?
I don't know. How can anybody trust you? Because I think if we were not here and a 14-year-old boy was here, you would engaged in sex with him. And I'm at a loss to come to any other conclusion, Ivan. Well, they're going to transport you, and they'll explain the rest of the process from here.
Sir, what's your first name?
Ivan.
Ivan. All right. Ivan, a detective might talk to you momentarily. All right. Just hang tight for us.
Thank you, Jim. But do you mind standing up for me? I'm going to just search you real quick.
Sure.
While we're sitting here.
I feel like my life is over.
Do you have any, like, drugs or anything on this?
No, sir.
Powders?
No, sir.
Do you have a security clearance, Ivan?
Yes.
What level?
Secret.
Secret. So the government of the United States has given you a secret security clearance.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen to that after tonight?
Probably go away.
Yeah.
Ivan faces more questioning from the Harford County Sheriff's Office as he's being charged with sexual solicitation of a minor. We'll keep you posted on the case against him. Harford County, Maryland Sheriff Jeff Gaylor is just as surprised as I am about Ivan's employment status and home life. But thankfully, it's investigations like this that expose these men for who they really are.
One of the men who showed up at the Sting House was a government employee, worked for the Department of Defense, had a secret security clearance,
came to meet a 14-year-old boy, and he had a 14-year-old son himself.
Sure. And you got to wonder about the safety of that family, of that child. And I think there were other children in the house or
Children
around
and
that
stepchildren.
individual. Yes. You got to wonder about if this individual is willing to go to those lengths. And again, this is a trusted government employee who's passed the background. I used to have the one under top secret. I used to have a clearance. I mean, that's involved to get that. And this person passed that. And yet here's what they're doing on the internet. Here's what they're doing, trying to hook up with children for illegal sexual encounters. Again, there's no other way to describe them other than just it's a sickness.
He admitted to me in the interview that he had been investigated before for allegedly sending sexually inappropriate material in a group chat that included a 15-year-old boy. And he said he was cleared in that case. But the fact that he even got dusted up in something like that and then still showed up
Sure.
in this particular investigation, that is disturbing.
Oh, it's disturbing, and there's no way that this is his first repeat offense. He's been doing this. We all know that if he did it before and maybe got cleared of whatever he was charged with in that instance, but he was making inappropriate comments or advances towards what he thought were children or maybe were children in that instance, this is stuff he's done up until this arrest. For sure. I can't say 100%, but I'll say 99.9%. He's done this kind of thing, and yet now, because of the sting operation, we've been able to identify him and charge him.
He told me in our interview that he needed help. He needed therapy. What do you think he needs?
Oh, I think he needs to be in jail. And, I think our community needs to be safe first and foremost. And, whatever programs they want to give him in jail, but there needs to be bars between people like this and children out there in the community, because for every one that we do catch, there's probably tens or hundreds of others that we're not catching. They're still out there trying to make these legitimate rendezvous where they're meeting up with children who are becoming victims. So bars are the best answer for that.
WatchTrueBlue.com is home to the full library of Takedown with Chris Hansen true crime documentaries and exclusive investigations.
I mean, there's actually a much better answer.
Caught in my predator investigations, listen to my podcast, Predators I've Caught with Chris Hansen. In this series, I dig deep inside the crimes, inside the minds of the predators, and I'll tell you where they are today. Predators I've Caught, available wherever you get your podcasts.
What about when you asked if she'll swallow for you?
Can we please?
Were you trying to get her to swallow like a... Where they are closed on the inside and they're only doing to-go orders at the window. But inside that Waffle House is 34-year-old Joseph from the same city. He is in there cooking up on the grill. His thing is hash browns. Let me show you these hash browns he makes. Look at that.
Very good.
Yeah, we might have to order some hash browns, and maybe like a Chomo chocolate chip waffle.
I would say so.
Or something like that, you know?
I'm just like looking at this guy RPG on my phone. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll play some XCOM 2. I did just install the mod that shows the bullshit. Go use the bathroom and then I'll switch my category over to XCOM. Okay.
All right.
You can call him over.
Well, there's
game,
police right over there. We were gonna call them. We didn't want it to get there though. We just want to have just a conversation with you just about it. I mean, because you did say you wanted to fill her up, I believe it was.
Hey, how you doing, man?
What's going on, man?
So I'll let you know. We were talking just to the individual right there. He was soliciting messages and whatnot to who he thought was a.
Who's that?
The individual who's working at the Waffle House right now just came out for a smoke break. So we just wanted to talk to him, have a conversation.
You got any evidence?
Yeah, we have chat logs, screenshots.
Can I see some of this, if you don't mind?
Yeah. They have it. They can show it all to you. Nope, not a problem.
You were planning on meeting up with her tomorrow after you.
I'm not deleting nothing.
What? Well, you were planning on meeting up with her tomorrow after
too
your.
good for someone to ask me for my phone number.
You thought it was too good to be true. Do you usually don't get that?
No.
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're a good-looking guy and everything. You're tall, but.
Period.
It's period.
Ain't
Okay.
nobody there.
Okay.
But
Is it usually like that you talk to?
No, not at all. Let me notify PD out here.
Sure.
And then I'll get them coming out here. I'm never gonna contact them again.
Well, you said you wanted to get her alone in a bathing suit. What would you plan on doing with her alone if she's in a bathing suit?
I mean,
Oh, see, our confidence is too low to detect. What do you mean, game?
So it's safe, it's safe to assume you were going to have with her if you were to meet her. No.
Well, I mean, you say right here, babe, we can use condoms.
So she doesn't get pregnant. Well, I don't want to assume the worst. That's why I wanted to. Well, you don't have to.
Oh yeah, I'm blocking.
Well, we talked to the parents and everything, and they sent us everything, and they got her phone. So we were just, don't let it come from me.
Hey, hold on.
I really want you to answer, and it come from you on just what was going to happen with that. You know what I mean?
Nothing really. I wasn't ever probably gonna go and meet her or nothing. I just.
Okay.
I'm stupid. I had a damn relationship and just go bad. And I was just lonely trying to talk to somebody.
Okay. But you see how it looks, right?
I understand
with you
completely.
with you being 34.
I shouldn't have never even spoke to her.
What about when you asked if she'll swallow for you?
Can we please?
Were you trying to get her to swallow like a thing of syrup, like from Waffle House, or were you talking about something else?
Yeah, we'll say that.
You want her to swallow like a serving of syrup? Okay.
But I'm
Oh, okay, there you go. I think I fixed
really
it.
appreciated this kid because I had a real stress. And I know this is nothing compared, but had a real stressful
there we go.
situation and everything.
Yeah, I saw you were working. You were throwing down those hash browns. Like, you were really working there.
I do apologize for,
And I was.
If y'all ordered any food.
Well, I ordered the Chomo chocolate chip waffle. That's all I ordered. Do you know when that'll be up?
Do what?
The Chomo chocolate chip waffle. That I ordered. I heard it's a new.
You just here to make fun of me? Is this like some kind of like?
No, it's a new hot item on the menu. I just wanted to try it.
There's no such thing as that.
They don't have it at this.
It's not a Chomo chocolate chip waffle.
They have it at the.
Maybe it was a different
Chomo?
waffle. Yeah, Chomo
you know
chocolate
what Chomo
chip.
stands for, right?
No, I just saw it on the menu.
Chomo is a term for.
Is it? What the? Why would that?
Y'all was sitting here making fun of me.
Why would Waffle House add that to their menu?
I don't know, but that is what Chomo is called.
That's weird.
Maybe it's because they have Chomos working for them, or.
Maybe. It may be.
Y'all are really just, so y'all are just having a go at me.
No,
we're just. We don't mean to
Can I
push.
please ask y'all
Okay,
something?
Well,
I'm gonna lock
the owner
in.
can. The owner of the building can.
This mission should
Is not here.
not be too difficult,
Right now. I would just like for y'all to leave.
especially since I have the thing that doesn't, like, it won't tick down, so I can just rush over there.
Okay, I didn't know how we were gonna go with this.
So what did you mean by saying that you're going to fill her up? Well, you said you're going to fill her up.
Well, Joseph, you said you wanted to be in a dominant relationship with her as well. Do you have anything to say? I do not. You don't?
Could y'all please stop following me around and trying to speak to the security officer?
Okay, yeah, we're just walking around the Waffle.
You made fun of me.
We're just walking around the Waffle House.
Y'all just were sitting there making
Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh wait, they're still going out?
That waffle.
That just revealed me?
Well, let me ask you, do you have kids?
And I would appreciate if y'all just leave me alone.
Joseph, do you have kids of your own?
No, my son died.
Your son died. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it doesn't make nothing better, but I
right.
go inside.
But being a father or ex-father at one point, what if it was your son on the receiving end of messages like this from you'd be upset, right? Okay. You see, that's why we're just trying to get the full scope of like how you. No, I understand. No, that's great. I'm glad you did, but
I got.
Yeah, in a situation where it could be your son.
I have no clue.
Is it?
Oh no, it's a random number.
Random number. Okay.
You just gave me your phone. Says maybe Tori.
Oh, you just added.
That was you?
Oh, you added her as a contact. Okay. Well, Joseph, I just had to let you know I'm Skeet Hansen with the Predatorial Investigation Unit. We're doing an online series about adults who try to meet up with online, and you just been skeeted in 4K.
In 4K.
Oh, excuse me. I just want to tell you what's going on. Well, your employee Joseph here was talking to a on the clock.
He's like the manager.
While he was putting hash browns down. He was talking to while he was on the clock here, while he was putting down the hash browns, okay? Very so we're just here to talk to him about the messages that he was sending.
Oh.
That's all
I
it
don't
is.
doubt it for a second.
Really? Wow.
I don't doubt it. I'm so sorry. You didn't hear from me, guys.
Okay.
Please, I cannot be involved with this.
Sure,
you guys,
yeah.
Would be so kind to just give us some space.
Okay, that was just a random ass crash. Okay.
Yeah, if you could have somebody probably talk to me, please.
Are you the manager?
No,
I'm just curious. What made you think that? Like, what makes you not surprised about that? Okay.
She's gonna get somebody.
I'm just thinking, like, did you see him like put his Johnson in like the thing of hash browns or something? Is that what made her think that? I don't. Where's my waffle? I want my Chomo chocolate chip waffle.
Chocolate waffle. It doesn't look like you're gonna be getting that today.
There he is.
Oh, he's back. Oh, they're arguing. There's some drama going on here.
Are you on the phone with Cameron?
No, but
I'm just wondering what makes you not surprised that he was doing this.
Don't get me involved in this.
No.
I have a job, okay?
Did you see him go in the back and like put his Johnson in a bucket of waffle batter? Or something like that?
You're funny.
Like that happen?
I'm sorry.
I could see him doing it. I wouldn't put it past him.
You're funny.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Nah.
Are you like
Yeah.
the one in charge of the whole group?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
You guys are just hopefully waiting to try to get eyes on the guy or
Well, yeah, he's right here. We had a brief conversation with him over there while he was on a smoke break, and then he just
Hold on, maybe
went
if I
back in,
close
didn't wanna talk
this.
anymore about it.
Gotcha.
So.
And that. Oh, you know what it is that's probably doing it? It's probably... It's probably that mod, honestly. If it crashes again, then it's definitely that mod I downloaded. Okay, that confirms it. Oh, did that just brick my run? Trying to use this mod? Let's see. Okay, no, we're fine. %95 chance. $91. Bah.
Well, Keen, this would be a picture of your Johnson here, right?
Oh, that's my wife.
So
83%.
Okay.
Hey, babe. No, look.
I'm getting some gas now, so
Nice.
You said the Walgreens, right?
Hit the reload.
And then where we going? We going back to your place?
Yeah, we can. What do you want to do there at my house?
What we talked about?
Okay.
You are.
Are we gonna have and stuff?
That's that's whatever you want to do. I mean, all right, I'm gonna get on the highway now.
What are you wearing?
I got a burgundy shirt.
Okay. What, like, pants?
Like some blue jeans.
Okay.
All right, so what you just heard there was the voice of 31-year-old, so he says, Keem. But I looked up his information. His name is actually Howard, and he's 52. So, lying right off the bat, you know, niggas just be lying. What can I say? We're getting ready to meet this guy at a Walgreens in Hillsborough, North Carolina. He thinks he's going to be meeting up with a female for some very facts. Yeah, right off the bat, he does, pretty early into the conversation, he does send a full-on picture of his and let me tell you, I mean, be straight up, he's a black guy. He's holding Thor's hammer here. Pretty crazy stuff. Crazy that he's trying to use a power like this for the greater evil and trying to use it on a it's really a shame. He says he wants to video chat and he wants the girl to see him, which I believe he did do on the video chat. Our decoys video chatted him a few times every time he's whipped out his so we have that recorded and everything. He asks if she's ever had her ate. He asked for a picture of her vaginal region. Wants a picture of her in her bra and pants. Talks about how horny he is. And that's pretty much the gist of it. It's pretty straightforward. And as you heard on the phone call there, Howard did say that he wants to do the things that he described within the chat at the girl's house after they meet at Walgreens. So we'll be there in about 36 minutes. And I am excited to meet this Howard fella. Now the chat log does get a little bit deeper than that, so if you want to read the full chat log and dive into the mind of Keem, aka Howard, be sure to support us on Locals. That is skeetergene.locals.com, where the monthly subscription is only $7 a month. It really keeps us going and keeps us fueled with Starbucks lattes. They're up to $7-8 now. Can you believe it? Hey, this is Skeet Hansen calling you again. We may have something going on in your area the next, looks like about 30 minutes here at the Walgreens. So I'm just kind of giving you a courtesy call, kind of just giving you a heads up here.
Is he showing up or not?
Yeah, he's there now. We're going to be there in about 20-ish minutes. All right, so as you heard there, we are in contact with the Hillsborough Police Detective. They're working with us along our side. Hence why, you know, we got these bad boys from them. You know, shoutouts to Hillsborough, great police department.
The Deco's got a challenge going too.
Yeah, we got all that. We're basically deputized out here, you know. We can borderline impersonate law enforcement now. That's how cool we are. Cops are over there already. Coordinating with them.
I feel like that's them, bro.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Wait, you're already in there?
Don't say anything to him. Just roll up. Just roll up. They're gonna go inside. All right, he's inside. I see the big burgundy shirt. Just go ahead and drive over there. I have a feeling this guy's gonna run, so it's good that the cops are right there.
93%.
So we're going in now. Yeah. All right.
Ready?
Yep, let's go. There they are. Let's go in and do our thing here, boys and girls. Curious ears. Oh, she's going. Okay. Here he is. How you doing, Kim? Or Howard, is it? We're all just waiting for our friend Don here to show up and come meet who he thinks is a... Wait, who's she talking to? Wait, she's going in with this guy. Oh, she's going... Wait, that might be him. Will this be your picture? No. That's no, it's a lot like you. Yeah, man. What are you here for? Will this be a picture of your...
Bro, what the f is going on with y'all people, bro? Get off me, bro, get the f off me, bro. Chill. Bro, I'm f***ing calm, bro.
Chill.
I'm f***ing calm.
Chill. It just baffles me that a man with a out himself would do a thing like this.
We walked to the bathroom. He asked if I wanted him to go into the bathroom with me.
Couple minor scrapes, no pun intended.
And boom, hit the brute with a blah.
How's it going? Your name's Howard.
I'm cleaning this up nicely.
No, why?
Oh, is it Cam?
No, why?
It's not Cam. Well, will this be your picture?
Yeah, how y'all get my picture?
Oh, that's something you sent to it's like a I think, right, who you're here to meet?
No, I'm not here to meet nobody. I just came in here to use the bathroom.
Oh,
Ready to go.
well, who were you just talking to?
The girl
Oh, wait, why'd I shoot that guy? I didn't want to shoot that guy.
Yeah.
Wait, it died?
I just came in, use the bathroom.
Oh my god, okay, maybe I did want to shoot that guy. Good job, Martinia.
But now, Keem, Keem, this would be a picture of your
Hit the reload.
Johnson here, right? Keem?
Take the shot.
Well, thing is, he's here to meet a...
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Ask the lady to use the bathroom.
Now, Keem, you should be straight up about this.
Boom.
I just want to have a conversation. This will be on video chat too, right?
I just came to use the
Keem.
bathroom, bro.
Now, Keem, you're not going to want to walk out that door.
Why not? I just came to use the bathroom.
Just take my word for it, Keem. If I could just talk to you, just for a minute.
Bro, I just came in to use the bathroom.
As soon as you walk out that door, it's just not going to be good. Can we just have a conversation about it? Keem, can we just have a conversation about it? I mean, let's just be real here. She told you she's right there.
Bro, I don't know what the hell going on.
Well, I can tell you what's going on. That'd be your Johnson there, right?
No, that's not me, bro.
You didn't take that picture and send
No,
it.
that's not me, bro.
So that's not your...
Because, see, that's not me,
Well, I don't
bro.
want to see your...
But I'm just saying, that's not me, bro.
That's not you. Well, why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Because I know that's not me.
Now, Keem.
Bro, that's
but this is you in the picture to be...
Bro, that's not me. That's my picture, but that's not me, bro.
So someone else is using your account.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's not me, bro.
Okay, well...
We go to the bathroom, bro.
Keem, what are the odds that you would be here and then I have these pictures and messages of you messaging this?
Bro, that's not
You
me,
talk
bro.
about your whoring?
I just came in to use the bathroom. I came here by myself, bro.
I know you can't.
That's the lady right there.
Keem,
You
I
can
literally
look at
saw you meet her outside and come in with her.
I was going out the door, bro. I was going out the
Keem,
door.
you were here just over there talking to her. I think you were shopping for condoms.
Something right there, bro.
Were you not here shopping for condoms with her?
No, I was not.
That's what I heard on the. That's what I was hearing.
Bro, I walked out the door. Look at the camera. Let's go look at the camera.
We'll look at that in a little bit. I just want to reach a conclusion here. What's the real reason you're here now, Keem? You drove, what, about 30 minutes to come to this Walgreens?
Down here. I was coming to the Dollar Tree. I stopped here. I came to use the bathroom. I was walking out the door, and she spoke to me. That was it.
Okay, and you were just hovering over there with her. Why were you still over there with her?
She asked me a question, bro.
What did she ask you?
Something about some condoms. I said, I don't know.
Some condoms?
Yeah, that was she asked me.
She asked you about condoms. Just a random blonde girl.
She asked me, bro.
Just a random blonde girl. Where's Maybe we can ask her.
Whew.
Okay.
Bro,
Okay,
I tell you what she asked me, bro.
Okay.
Okay, I knew I shouldn't have overwatched.
But now
That's
Keem,
one
do
less
you
shot
feel
against
that
the
it's hard
loss
to
I'll have later.
Bro, I'm telling you, look at the camera.
We'll look at that in a little bit, but you see, I have these messages of what looks like to be you talking to a and planning to meet up with her.
Okay, I thought things were gonna go a lot more worse
Is
than
this
that.
girl?
But,
If you could maybe
like
show
bad,
me the
but it didn't go bad.
Is she in your? Show me some of the last. It's like you're kind of hiding your screen.
Bro, this is my phone though. I'm saying.
Can I just look? Is it okay?
Bro, I don't have no message in here
Okay.
from her, bro.
Okay, you can go to the very top. Bae. Who's Bae?
That's my wife, bro.
Oh, it's your wife. Oh, you're married?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
So
know
that
what
makes
the
it
hell you
even.
talking about.
That makes it even worse, King. Can you maybe go to your recently deleted messages?
Bro.
Just so I can see.
Bro, I have nothing in here, bro.
If you go to, I believe it'd be the top.
Oh, that's my wife.
So your wife's calling you? Okay.
Hey, babe. Hello?
You may want to put her on speaker.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll get it.
Bro.
Okay. I have some other shopping.
Do you want to kind of explain what's going on to your wife?
Hello? Babe, hold
Alright,
on,
if you
hold
can't
on.
move, just take care of everything that you can, my bro.
Right? I came in and used the bathroom.
Bam.
As I'm walking out, the lady just verified I can't use the bathroom. So when I'm walking out, a lady asked me something and go her in the store, and I was like, I don't know what you mean. And this
So
guy
she
come in
asked
with
you.
cameras and shit,
She asked if you would
talking about-
help find condoms.
Oh, he said she asked me to help her find some condoms.
No, I'm saying, is that what she asked?
No, that's what you trying
That's
to
what
tell me.
I thought that's what you said. Okay.
No, listen.
But
he
the thing
got-
is, Keem.
Look, they about to lock me up for some bull.
Well, Keem, it's not bull. You're here to meet a.
Bro, I ain't met nobody. No, they standing right here questioning me
Keem.
when I just said on camera.
What I have to let.
Out the store.
Okay.
Damn, yeah, they surrounded. They walked me out the store. Now
Okay.
they talking about goddamn going to jail. And I got proof right here.
Okay, Keem, I have to tell you.
Why do I need to come out here though?
I'm Skeet Hans with the Predatory Investigation Unit.
For what?
Okay. We're doing an online series about adults who tried to meet up with kids online.
Okay, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I walked out the store, man.
Keem, what is the real reason you're here today?
I just told you, bro, I was going to Dollar Tree.
This is Walgreens.
I know what it is. I stopped to use the bathroom.
Hey, can you just talk with us for a second about what's going on?
I just don't know if I
know.
believe the
This all
story. It just seems.
He asked me to come outside. I'm trying to figure out.
Seems like he's here for other reasons.
Ooh. Okay, that was a good bonus.
He wouldn't show the recently deleted messages either on his phone.
Ooh. Wait, is that going to cause noise? Okay.
Briefly, yeah. Weren't you? Oh, I heard condom, and I thought you guys were looking in the condom section.
Yeah, I said, do you have those little rubber things? And he said, a condom? He said, yeah, maybe. I said, oh, well, we should go like look for them. And I
Because
couldn't find the section.
his story is you randomly came up to him and asked him about some condoms.
I was sitting out here. I
Yeah.
called him. He came out. He said, I didn't think he would show up. I said, I did.
There you go. We heard it all. We have a witness. Okay, it looks like the cops are maybe trying to see if he showed up with a condom. Maybe that's what they're looking for, to show some. To show some intent. He did say it was in. You know, what the fuck that was. Look at that. He's dead. He's done. I think so. I just flicked him off. Okay.
All right. Anyway.
One in the south.
There's a Dollar General across the street, which he could have been confused with. But
Okay.
the Dollar Tree is 2.5 miles away.
Well, he said he was going to Dollar Tree, then he came here, so I don't know. Was he still? Oh, he's still on the phone with his wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preparing to come to the course.
She's. Oh, okay.
97%. Am I bad for taking a 97% shot?
We'll let you call her when you get there. They said they'll let me call you when I get there.
What about a 93%? Am I bad for taking a 93%? Nope, the game says not yet.
I'm going to speak with the investigator. Then put your name in your call.
90% chance.
What about when the lady just told y'all was using the bathroom? I didn't say anything to nobody.
All right. Well, it seems that they want us to come to the station for a brief moment to speak with the detective, and Keem is right now, for now, being detained. And
Use your
it sounds
sniper
like
rifle.
His wife is gonna maybe
Combined
come back and
arms.
try to get
Look at you.
the
You're bargain
vehicle.
out, Martinia.
So that's kind of where we're at now.
Missed the
Man, Kane's
shot,
on
and I
some
don't care
bullshit. He
one
was trying to
bit.
say, I was here to use the bathroom.
That's perfectly fine. You overachieved this round.
He was about to, yeah.
100% about to dip.
Oh, yeah.
%92 chance.
Wait, did they have to double cup him?
I
Cup him?
felt for sure he
I
was
think they had to
going to
double
miss
cup.
that. Okay, now reload.
All right. There Keem goes into the city jail.
Hello.
He is double cuffed to the T. God
Mhm.
damn, look at that.
Here.
Okay.
Thick.
Yeah, he was very thick. How's it going?
Another one.
Good to see you again.
Another one. Yeah, like 2 days, right?
Yeah. This is a semi-busy weekend.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
definitely.
We also had 3 or 4 that just didn't show up. It's like that.
Yeah.
They're like blocked like
We had 2 that blocked that were supposed to show up. So it was
Okay.
supposed to be more.
I'm down to let you guys help whenever and however
Hell
you
yeah,
want to.
man. I'll let you know when we're coming back.
Awesome.
Say less, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this guy. All right.
Okay.
Good.
Well, we just got everything squared away here with the Hillsborough Police Department. Again, huge shout out to those guys and the detective here. Great to work with. We definitely will be back because we do have leftover guys. There's a lot of predators out here in North Carolina, so we're gonna be
Oh,
coming
okay.
back to
You know
work,
what? Sure.
with them again at some point. And you know, Keem, aka Howard, was on the phone with his wife there.
I
don't
wonder
know
if they
what he
are
told her. He
actually just
probably
gonna
told her
keep
some
coming.
bullshit. It's gonna make him look like not the bad guy. But I think she's gonna find out real soon that he definitely is the bad guy. And yeah, hopefully she can arrange to come get the vehicle if they're sharing a vehicle. Who knows? But
I
yeah,
mean,
that's
that
the story
wording makes
of
me think
Howard,
like no matter
aka
what I
Keem
do. So it
from,
sounds like
I think
yeah.
Durham. He's from Durham, North Carolina.
Boom.
52 years old. Came to meet her decoy. That just doesn't go down here in Hillsborough. Well, we gotta get heading back to the airport so we can get back home and get this footage uploaded for you lovely viewers to watch and enjoy.
92.
And if you have not yet became a supporter on Locals, be sure to do that because you will be able to see
99.
this video fully
Okay.
uncut and uncensored and be able to read the full chat log, all that sort of stuff. And every time you guys support, it really helps us keep going with catching these bad guys, these flights, you know, plane tickets, car rental, hotel, thousands of dollars just for 1 weekend to catch these guys. So we really do appreciate all the support that we get on Locals. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the airport. We got to get back to Detroit. I've been your boy, Skeet
Get rid of
Hansen,
him?
and my got all.
Blah. And then pick this man up. We're gonna make our way towards the evac point, which is way the hell over there. I can't put my own ranger down, right? Okay. Start moving. That, hit that with that. Civ can move up. Everyone move up, actually. Now that we know it's clear. What about you? What's your pistol shot chance? Okay. Huh? Want to try that again, Mox? You stupid ass. Okay, well, don't get triggered. Don't be triggered. This. Not yet. Get the
In October 2025, 2 peer-reviewed papers were published. Not in UFO journals, not in fringe
97%
publications.
chance.
One was in Scientific Reports, a journal owned by Nature, which is one of the most respected scientific
92%.
publications in the world.
Okay,
The other
okay,
was in
okay.
the publications of the Astronomical Society of the Pacific. The papers analyzed thousands of mysterious objects photographed in the night sky over California between 1949 and 1957. Objects that appeared in photographs and then vanished. Objects that analysis suggests were in orbit around the Earth. And this was before Sputnik, before any satellite that any nation on Earth has ever launched. And those objects were 45% more likely to appear within 1 day of a nuclear weapons test. 45% is statistically significant, peer-reviewed and published in Nature. The researchers themselves wrote that they couldn't rule out that nuclear weapons were attracting unidentified anomalous phenomena. And that sentence is in a Nature-published paper from scientists at Vanderbilt University and the Nordic Institute of Theoretical Physics in Stockholm. Now let me walk you through what they actually found. In the late 1940s through the 1950s, astronomers at Palomar Observatory in California, one of the most respected astronomical institutions in the world, conducted a systematic photographic survey of the sky. They pointed their 48-inch telescope at a patch of the sky and photographed everything. Stars, galaxies, nebula, the whole visible universe as seen from California. And the original photographic glass plates from that survey still exist. And in 2016, researchers began digitizing them and running computer analysis to look for anything unusual. Things that appeared in one photograph and were gone in the next. Objects that shouldn't be there. And they found them. Thousands of them. Short-lived flashes of light. Star-like objects that appeared on a photograph and were absent in images taken shortly before and after, lasting less than the 50-minute exposure time of each plate. Sometimes they appeared alone, sometimes they appeared in groups, multiple objects in a straight line or a narrow band in the same photograph. The project studying these anomalies is called VASCO, and that stands for Vanishing and
100?
Appearing Sources During a Century of Observations. It's a legitimate scientific network led by astronomer Beatrice Villawarel at the Nordic Institute for Theoretical Physics in Stockholm. They call these anomalies transients, and the question driving their research is simple. What are they? Because they ruled out the obvious explanations first. Plate defects, cosmic rays, gravitational lensing, gamma ray bursts, fragmenting asteroids, none of them fit the characteristics of what was being found. And when they looked at where in the sky the objects were appearing, the answer pointed somewhere that created a significant problem for conventional science. The analysis of the transients pointed toward a specific altitude. When the researchers studied the pattern of when the objects appeared and disappeared, accounting for the Earth's shadow and the geometry of orbital mechanics, the data suggested that objects
82%.
were approximately 42,000 kilometers in altitude.
I'm being greedy with this. I don't need to.
42,000 kilometers is geosynchronous orbit, the altitude at which a satellite travels at the same speed as the Earth rotates. That makes it appear to hover stationary above a fixed point on the ground. Modern communication satellites, GPS satellites, weather satellites, that's where we would put those things if we wanted them to stay in one place relative to the Earth. The first artificial satellite, Sputnik, was launched on October 4th, 1957. It orbited at 215 to 940 kilometers altitude, and that's in low Earth orbit, not geosynchronous. The first geosynchronous satellite was launched in 1963. The transients in the Palomar photographs were appearing at geosynchronous altitude between 1949 and 1957. Let's be clear about what that means. The researchers found evidence of objects at geosynchronous orbit 6 years before any nation on Earth launched anything into space at all, and more than a decade before anyone put anything into geosynchronous orbit. A 2026 paper published earlier this year independently confirmed the geosynchronous altitude finding using a different analytical method. 2 separate research teams, same answer. Objects at 42,000 kilometers before Sputnik. Now that alone would be significant enough to warrant serious attention, but it's the second thing from the October 2025 papers that completely changes the nature of this question. Because it's not just where these objects were, it was when they appeared. The researchers created a data set covering 2,718 days from November 1949 through April 1957. For each day, they recorded three things: whether the transient appeared in the Palomar photographs, whether a nuclear weapons test was conducted anywhere in the world, and whether there were documented UFO reports from civilian witnesses. Then they ran the statistics. Transients were 45% more likely to appear on dates within 1 day of a nuclear weapons test. That statistical significance, expressed as a p-value for anyone who follows research methodology, was 0.008. In scientific research, a p-value below 0.05 is generally considered statistically significant. 0.008 is well below that threshold. That's not a marginal result, that's a clear statistical association. The strongest correlation was the day after a nuclear test. And it wasn't just nuclear tests. The researchers also found associations between the transients and civilian UFO reports from the same periods. On days when transients appeared in the photographs, there was a corresponding increase in civilian reports of unidentified objects in the sky. Now, the researchers were careful about what they concluded from this. They acknowledged the limitations. The UFO report data has noise in it. The Palomar photographs came from a single geographic location while tests and sightings happened worldwide. But they also said something that I think deserves to be duly noted. Their paper advances two hypotheses to explain what they found. The first is previously undocumented atmospheric phenomena triggered by nuclear detonations. The second, and they considered the first one to be highly unlikely, is that nuclear weapons attract UAP. Those are the researchers' words, published in Scientific Reports in a paper available on the National Institutes of Health website right now. Now I want to spend a moment on the objects themselves because those photographs are genuinely strange. One image from 1952 shows 5 transient objects appearing and disappearing within a single hour. 5 of them, in a cluster, in one photograph, gone in the next. Some images show multiple transients arranged in straight lines or narrow bands. The researchers call these aligned multiple transient events and gave them their own paper. Objects
23
appearing
days
together
max?
in
Okay.
geometrical arrangements. The 2026 paper, the independent confirmation that was published this year, found something additional. The transients responded to geomagnetic storms. After geomagnetic activity, disturbances in the Earth's magnetic field caused by solar events, there's a measurable decrease in transient appearances during the storm and an increase afterward, as if whatever is producing the objects is affected by the magnetic environment around the Earth. The geomagnetic response is what led the most recent researchers to conclude that these are reflective objects.
She's not even
Physical
wounded.
things
Good.
in orbit that reflect sunlight,
Rita Meyer.
not atmospheric events, not camera effects. Reflective objects that respond to the magnetic field on the planet that they're orbiting. Reflective objects in geosynchronous orbit. Before any human nation had launched anything into space. The question of what the heck they are is one that mainstream science has not been willing to answer directly. But what the researchers who have studied them the most carefully have said, in their own words, is the part that I find the most significant. Stephen Brule is an anesthesiologist at Vanderbilt University.
20 days on my Reaper, 23 on my
He
Skirmisher.
co-authored both papers by Beatrice Villarreal.
Look at this.
He said this to Live Science
This
after
is
the papers
not
were
good.
published. And I
This
quote,
is actually
"We
fairly
ruled
bad.
out some of the ordinary explanations, which means we have to at least consider that these might be artificial objects." And then he said something
Oh, wait,
that I think
plus
is
one
the most important
scientist,
question anyone has asked in UAP research in years. And I quote, "If these transients are reflective objects orbiting Earth and they predate Sputnik, who put them there? And why do they seem to show interest in nuclear testing?" End quote. Who put them there? A researcher at Vanderbilt University, published in a Nature journal, asking who put artificial objects in geosynchronous orbit before any nation on Earth had a space program. Beatrice Villarreal, the lead astronomer on the project, had been studying these photographs since 2016. She
Yeah, no, we're
described
going
the
to keep
findings as
this
something
one
that has no
infiltrate
easy
on. It's just too
explanation.
good to not,
She said
not
the data
have.
suggests the presence of UFOs orbiting
I
Earth
need to locate
in
the
the
faction, but I don't have a
1950s.
sergeant
She wasn't
available that's
speculating about
skilled.
UFOs. She was describing the data as suggesting their presence. But
Well,
some
let's
scientists
look-
are more cautious. Some researchers
Let's
have
look
raised
at here real
questions
quick.
about the
Soldiers.
methodology. Some have noted that 1950s photographic plates have limitations
Soldier?
that make precise analytics difficult.
Got
The
2
scientific
sergeants,
debate
but
is
one is up in
ongoing,
6
and that's
days. Yeah, I'm not
appropriate.
going
This is nowhere
to.
near settled. But here's what is settled. The
wait.
papers were peer-reviewed and published. The statistical association is there. The geosynchronous altitude finding has been independently confirmed, and the conventional explanations have been ruled out one by one, which leaves a question that mainstream science is only just beginning to ask out loud. And here's where I kind of sit with all this. The 50s weren't a quiet time. They were the beginning of the nuclear age. We just dropped the first bombs on Japan. The United States and the Soviet Union were conducting test after test, dozens of detonations per year in Nevada, in the Pacific, and Kazakhstan. Nuclear weapons were reshaping the geopolitical order, and the threat of nuclear war was genuinely existential. And according to peer-reviewed research published in 2025, something in geosynchronous orbit was paying attention. 45% more likely to appear the day after a nuclear test.
Nice. Okay.
5 objects appearing together in a single photograph, responding to Earth's magnetic field like physical reflective structures. Before Sputnik, before any satellite, before any nation on Earth had launched a single object into orbit. Now, I don't know what those objects were, and the researchers don't know either. That's the honest answer. But the question, who put them there, and why do they seem to care about nuclear weapons, is not a question from a conspiracy forum anymore. It's a question in a Nature journal, and I think that matters. The Vasco project is ongoing. Via Roel and her team are continuing to analyze the Palomar plates and expanding the research.
Oh, that's just a one-day quick. Dude, that scan bonus is going so hard right now.
Published just weeks ago. The research is active and growing. The 2 October 2025 reports are publicly available. One is in Scientific Reports, findable through Google Scholar or the NIH website.
Then, dude,
the other is in the
resistance
publications
contacts?
of the Astronomical Society of the
Pretty
Pacific.
good.
If you want to read the actual research, which I would encourage, it's all there. This is the kind of story that deserves more attention than it's getting.
Oh.
Peer-reviewed science suggesting that pre-Sputnik objects in orbit with a statistically significant association to
Wait, what was
nuclear
that?
testing. That's not a small claim. And the journals that published it are not small journals. Now, I don't want to keep dragging this one on, so I'm going to wrap this one up because the research is ongoing. As more develops on this, I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. As always, thank you so much for your time. I really do appreciate you watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already done so. Like and comment. What do you think was up there before Sputnik, if anything? Was it secret satellites, maybe from another country spying on us? Or was it something else? Until next time, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Lucy, come over here. I'll have that done in 10 days instead of 5.
May 8th, 2026. The Pentagon drops the UAP files. 161
Bam, research
documents,
finishes.
Apollo
Good.
photos,
Sign new
military
research.
infrared footage, astronaut transcripts, all of it public. And in
Get
the
it.
middle of all that coverage, a congresswoman named Anna Paulina Luna walks out of a classified briefing. She's seen things the public hasn't. And a reporter asks her the obvious question. Are they extraterrestrial? She pauses, and then very deliberately says, those were interdimensional beings. Not alien, not extraterrestrial, interdimensional. One word, and it sent me somewhere that I didn't expect to go. Because what she described, whether she knows it or not, is not a new idea. It's a 50-year-old argument made by some of the most respected researchers in the field. An argument that most people have never heard because it's more unsettling than the alien hypothesis, and significantly harder to dismiss. The aliens from space story is almost comforting in a way. They come from far away, they crossed stars, and they found us. The other story is different. They didn't cross the stars. They're already here. They've always been here, right next to us in a layer of reality we can't directly perceive. But they figured out how to get into ours. Before we get into what research is actually documented about this, the actual encounters, the patterns, the behavior, it's worth spending a minute on whether the physics even allows for this to happen. Because this isn't just philosophy. In theoretical physics, there's a framework called brain theory. B-R-A-N-E, not B-R-A-I-N.
Boom.
And
Nice.
it comes out of the string theory and M theory.
Another
The same
plus 3
mathematics
SP
that
per
physicists
turn.
use to try to
Okay, sorry.
reconcile quantum mechanics with gravity. The basic
I'm just
idea
seeing how
is that our
things
universe,
how bad
everything
things could
we can
potentially
see
be
and
right
touch and
now.
measure,
But I've got
exists
a
on
grenader,
three-dimensional
sharpshooter,
membrane floating within a much
a
larger,
fresh
higher
ranger.
dimensional
Oh yeah, no,
space.
we're fine.
Think
We're
of it
fine
like
to take
this.
anything on.
Imagine
Okay.
reality as an
I was kind of
impossibly thin
apprehensive
book.
about
Each page is a universe
next
with its
combat
own
I get
physical
into, but
laws
this is
and its
going
own
pretty well.
history. We live on
Oh,
one
sure.
page.
Carry on. That's
We
cool.
can't see the pages next to us, and we can't reach them.
Okay.
Under normal circumstances, those pages don't interact with ours at all. But the pages aren't perfectly flat. A paper published in April 2026 by physicist Massimo Teodorani describes how brains can develop local ripples, warps, and curvatures, like waves on the surface of a vast ocean, And where those
Oh my
curvatures
God!
bring two
Wait, that's
planes
so
together,
insane.
something unusual becomes theoretically possible.
All I have to do is make contact with East. How did I not know about these?
Through the
Am I
geometry of a
stupid?
higher dimension neither universe can fully perceive. In 2025, the Journal of Scientific
Well,
Exploration,
we may as well make
a peer-reviewed
contact.
academic journal,
And before
published a
Cal is
two-part
like,
paper
yeah, you're
specifically
giga
examining the
stupid
physics
out of
how
nowhere.
interdimensional travel might work. This wasn't science fiction. It was a peer-reviewed examination of the mechanics. The paper concluded that planes of multidimensional reality can meet at specific points
Yeah, we're just gonna
in
make
physical
contact
space,
here, review target.
and that UAP
so-
may be traveling through those intersection points. Window
Give me that,
areas, places where the membranes between realities is thin enough to breach. A researcher named John Keel was mapping something like this in the 1960s and 70s without the physics language.
I mean,
to
bending
describe it.
Reed
Keel
really,
wasn't an
and
astronomer
there's only
or
a
physicist.
chance to
He was an
do it.
investigative
And I've
journalist
got a
who
decent
spent
amount of
years doing something most
scientists
UAP researchers weren't
to
doing.
protect the
Going
device
to
mission.
locations and
I don't need a
interviewing witnesses in
sharpshooter
person
though,
and building a
but I would
geographic
really like
database
them
of
to
where the
not,
sightings
in
happened.
case for
What he
some
found is that
unknown
the
reason I
cluster,
do have to do a
not
guerrilla
randomly
op.
distributed across the planet the way you'd expect.
Yeah, I'll
if
stop
crafts
this
were
one.
arriving from space and landing wherever convenient. They concentrated in specific areas, the same locations repeatedly across decades. The Hudson Valley in New York is a good example of this, where unexplained lights have been observed and scientifically documented since the 1930s and still continue to this day. The Uintah Basin in Utah, where Skinwalker Ranch sits. The Yakima Indian Reservation in Washington State. Specific mountain ranges, specific bodies of water, specific geological formations. Keel called these window areas, places where the barrier between our reality and whatever is adjacent is somehow thinner, more permeable. He coined the term ultra-terrestrials to describe what was using those windows. And from these windows, it wasn't beings that came from other planets or other solar
one
systems.
sniper,
It was beings that came
Wozniak,
from
she
other
goes
dimensions
hard
that
as
can't be
hell.
seen from our reality.
Double Ranger,
And 50
double
years later, the
Nader,
physics
that's a
of
lot
brain
of
warping
DACA.
describes mathematically how a window area could actually exist. A location where brains have curved close enough together that the gap between them becomes
Oh,
crossing.
I'm gonna run with this.
Keel wasn't
I like
wrong.
the
He was just
symmetry of
early.
this team.
Now here's where I'm going to frame this in a little bit
Sniper,
of a unique way.
Ranger,
but all this work
Grenader.
is built on research from real
It just feels good.
researchers. Remember that. We spend a lot of time asking where they come from, whether it's another solar system or another dimension or another timeline. That question matters, but there's a different question that I think is more interesting. How? How do they get from one reality to another? If brains are normally separated, if those pages in the book don't normally touch, what allows something to cross from one to the other? The honest answer from physics is that we don't know, but we know something about how boundaries get crossed in systems we understand better. You find a vulnerability, a place where the architecture of the system is weaker than it should be, a point where the rules can be exploited. You push through there rather than trying to breach the wall where it's the strongest. That's not mystical, that's how hackers work. You don't attack the strongest point of the system, you find the anomaly, the warped section of the brain, the window area, the thin spot, and you go through there. If something's been doing this for thousands of years, appearing in medieval manuscripts as skyships, in 19th century newspapers as mystery airships, in 20th century military reports as
NS-15,
structured
we've got a
craft
beat on the advent
performing
data about near your
impossible
position.
maneuvers.
Be
And
advised,
whatever it is,
self-detonating
it's had a
charges
very
are
long
in place
time
at the
to map
target.
out the
Move into disarm and
vulnerabilities
extract
in
the
the
package before it's too
membrane
late.
between its reality and ours.
Okay.
It knows where the windows are. It knows when they're accessible, and it knows how to access them. That's not an alien
Take one step up here just to
civilization
make
making a long
sure.
journey to visit us. That's a persistent, intelligent, technically sophisticated presence that's found a way to access a system it wasn't supposed to be able to access. And it's been here for a long time. This is where Vale's work becomes essential, because he spent 50 years not just asking where they come from, but watching what they do once they're here. And the pattern he documented is not what you'd
And
expect
look, the
from an
container
explorer or a
detonation, look at
scientist
this
visiting
turn
from
count.
another civilization. It's what you'd expect from something running a process. The encounters are too frequent to be
Oh, it's
surveyed.
still at 7
There are
because
hundreds of
Reapers
thousands of
are
documented
actually
close
the most
encounters
broken
across the
thing
historical record.
in both in-game
No
and out.
civilization making trips from another star system could account for that volume. But a presence that's already resident,
Okay,
already
let's see what we
inside
do
the
now
system,
here.
operating continuously, could. And the entities are liars, consistently and deliberately. Across thousands of documented cases, the messages delivered by apparent occupants turn out to be false, unprovable, or specifically calibrated to manipulate the beliefs of the person receiving them. That's not the behavior of a scientist trying to communicate. That's the behavior of something that wants to produce a specific effect in human consciousness.
And the aliens have
The
no
encounters
meat.
transform people,
Nutrition
not always in a
unit.
positive way.
Or-
Their belief systems change, their sense of reality shifts. In many cases, their lives change direction entirely. Vale documented this across cultures. The same psychological transformation being produced in people who had no connection to each other and no shared cultural framework for interpreting what happened to them. If you were running a process inside the system you breached, a long-running process designed to produce specific outcomes in the system's inhabitants, this is exactly what that would look like. Infrequent enough to avoid full understanding, but frequent enough to continuously influence, and deceptive enough to prevent accurate identification, but transformative enough to steer the development of the civilization you're operating inside. Vale called that a controlled system. What I would call it is a resident process running in a system that was accessed without permission. Anna Paulina Luna didn't accidentally say interdimensional. She was briefed. She saw classified files. And when she came out, she chose a specific word that represents a specific framework, one that the intelligence community has apparently been using internally for some time. Several other officials with access to classified UAP material have made their similar careful word choices in recent years. Not extraterrestrial or alien. Non-human intelligence. Interdimensional. Ultra-terrestrial. The language is shifting, and the language in an official context shifts for a reason. In the AAWSAP program, the Classified Government Investigation at Skinwalker...
Are they just going to sit there?
We're going to talk about a few videos from now. James Lukatsky concluded that whatever the phenomenon is has been interacting with humans for a very long time. The program's own scientists propose quantum entanglement between human consciousness and the phenomenon as a possible mechanism for the hitchhiker effect, where something appeared to follow investigators home after contact. Quantum entanglement works across dimensions in theoretical physics. Two particles remain connected regardless of the space between them. If the connection isn't spatial,
yep, that's quantum right there.
If whatever attaches to a person during an encounter is a quantum link between our layer of reality and another.
Okay, well now they're moving. Chill, Snake Priest. Oh, fuck.
The government spent $22 million studying this at one ranch in Utah. The congresswoman who saw the classified files won't use the word extraterrestrial, and a peer-reviewed journal is publishing papers on the mechanics
I'm really not
of
worried
dimensional
though.
travel.
Unless they do some bullshit shot right now.
Anymore, to be honest with you.
Okay.
If this framework is right, and something has had persistent access to our layer.
And now I still have 6 turns. I can easily dispose of these. I'm not rushed. I'm in giga position.
There are two ways to think about what that means. One is that we're being managed or steered. The development of human civilization is being shaped by a presence we can't fully perceive towards an end we don't fully understand. The gods of ancient mythology, the angels and demons of medieval experience, the UFOs of the modern era. All the same thing. A persistent program running inside a system at access without 75%. The other possibility is that whatever's doing this is malevolent.
It dodged.
The transformation it produces in people, the acceleration in human consciousness, the introduction of ideas at specific
77% chance.
Maybe that isn't manipulation. Maybe it's something more like cultivation. The difference between a hacker who breaks into a system to steal from it and a hacker who breaks into it to leave something behind.
Oh, 73%?
I'm not sure which one of those is true, or either one of them. But I think the word Anna Paulina Luna used while walking out of that briefing, interdimensional, is the most important word in this entire conversation. And I think it's going to become a much bigger part of the story when more of those files come out. The peer-reviewed paper on interdimensional UAP mechanics was published in the Journal of Scientific Exploration in 2025. It's publicly available if you want to go to the primary source. Vale's passport to Magonia is still the foundation of this entire framework, and it's still in print after 55 years. And war.gov/UFO is live right now with the first batch of Pentagon files. The second batch is coming, they say, within weeks. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I don't think the question is something visiting us anymore. I mean, we have files that show things that we can't explain, that defy all laws of physics. The question is, do you think
smart
that
and move
what's
about
coming
here?
Is from another dimension or from another planet?
Because
or from something
if I look, the snake was running to another pod to group up.
Every single day. I don't know. It's because I'm getting older and I'm just seeing things differently or what, but it's nutty out there. As always, thank you so much for your time. I really do appreciate it.
No way Snake Lady fires twice in the same turn. Okay.
Like and drop that comment. Are these things from another dimension or another planet? Until next time, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Good ass snake. And then you put this guy on his ass. Hit this guy. And drop that guy actually.
In 1963, the U.S. Navy was running a training exercise off the coast of Puerto Rico when one of their submarines broke formation to pursue something. Whatever it was moving at over 150 knots underwater, nearly 4 times faster than any submarine that we've ever built, and it dove to depths that would crush any known vessel. The pursuit was abandoned. The Navy just logged it and said nothing about it. The same area of ocean, the Puerto Rico Trench, has been generating reports like that for 60 years. Objects entering and exiting the water at speeds that make no sense. Military personnel who won't go on record. A classified inventory of objects in the ocean floor that a Navy chief scientist described in his memoirs as predating any capability to retrieve them. But what makes the Puerto Rico Trench different from anywhere else in the Atlantic? The USGS has its own answer to that question, and it has nothing to do with USOs. The Puerto Rico Trench is the most negative gravity anomaly on Earth, minus 380 million.
You're gonna grenade us? That's fine. That's actually better than where to shoot. I'll happily just take 2 on everyone. Yeah, that was, yeah.
Something about the mass
distribution
in that specific location defies what the surrounding geology would predict. No geology explanation has been accepted for this, and it's been an open question since the surveys began. A civilization running geothermal energy infrastructure at depth in that location would produce exactly the kind of mass and energy anomaly that the USGS has been measuring for a long time without being able to.
I'm knocking down walls, if you know what I mean.
This area wasn't ocean at all.
From Berlin.
In its place was a landmass, hills,
type
rivers,
shit.
valleys, forests, wetlands, beaches.
I get real close,
a quarter the size
James.
Of Europe. Thousands of people
and his shit.
Different groups with different ways of living. Hunting.
There you go.
Britain's east coast, all the way to the Netherlands, Germany, and Denmark.
All right, now we can make a slow approach.
And it sank, and this happened over centuries as the ice sheets melted and sea levels rose. And then around 6150 BC, a massive underwater landslide off the coast of Norway called the Storega Slides sent a tsunami across the region that drowned the remaining lowlands.
Move here.
The last remnants of Doggerland were gone. Everything those people built, everything they left behind is still sitting on the floor of the North Sea right now. Fishermen have been pulling up ancient bones and stone tools in their nets for a long time.
Because I don't know where the hell that Lancer went. I'm assuming that there's a third pod in this area, maybe? And he went and go link up with them.
Temperate woodland going back 16,000 years with evidence of human presence throughout. And Doggerland is just one example. At the peak of the last ice age, the sea level was 400 feet lower than it is today. Every continental shelf on Earth was exposed land. The Persian Gulf was almost entirely dry. A land bridge connected Asia to North America across what is now the Bering Sea. Southeast Asia was a vast connected landmass. The coastlines of Australia, Africa, and the Americas extended far into what is now open ocean. Most of the world's ancient coastlines, the places where populations concentrated because coastlines provide the richest food sources and easiest travel, are now underwater. Most of the record of our human prehistory is now submerged. That's from the Smithsonian, which I don't fully trust, but it changes what you think about how long humans have been here and what they may have built. When the sea level was 400 feet lower, civilizations that developed along those coastlines would have built where the resources were, near the water, near the food, near the trade routes. Those are exactly the areas that are sitting under hundreds of feet of water right now. The civilizations that we know about, Sumer, Egypt, and the Indus Valley, all emerged around 3000 to 4000 BC, well after the sea level rise was essentially complete. They emerged on the high ground that survived the flooding, but the civilizations that existed on the coastal plains during the Ice Age, the ones closest to the resources that support the largest populations, if any of them reached a level of sophistication that leaves a lasting mark, their mark is underwater. We found submerged structures off the coast of Japan at Yonaguni. These are stone terrace formations at 80 feet deep that some
you landed that.
Architectural rather than natural. Off the coast of India in the Gulf of Khambhat, sonar surveys found what appeared to be a grid of structures at 120 feet depth. The
Okay.
Indian government in 2002 announced that a 9,500-year-old city had been found, though the interpretation of the sonar data remains contested. Off the coast of Cuba, underwater sonar in 2001 identified large, smooth stone blocks arranged in what appeared to be a regular urban pattern at depths of around 2,000 feet. The researchers that found them, Paulina Zalitsky and Paul Weisenweg, said the formation showed very high regularity and symmetry, inconsistent with natural geological processes.
So this should be...
All three of those remain unsolved. The depths of the sea make investigation expensive, time-consuming, and politically complicated. The Cuban site has never been properly excavated. The Yonaguni formations are still open for debate. And the Gulf of Combat
Boom,
material
just get rid of
brought
him.
up by dredging
Don't have to worry
included
about it.
what appeared to be work stone organic material that carbonated to about 9,500 years ago. But follow-up investigation has been limited. What the ocean floor contains in terms of human history is almost entirely unexplored. We have better maps of the surface of Mars than we do of our own ocean floor. But building something underwater is already something that we do. The process of building from below up is sound engineering. You drill into the bedrock of the ocean floor, excavate upward, and use the surrounding rock as your structural wall rather than fighting with
Wait,
the
how much
water
HP
pressure.
are you at?
The channel tunnel was built
Oh,
from both
that's
ends
kinda
meeting in
asking
the
to
middle
get...
under the English Channel. The U.S.
Um,
Navy operated Sea Lab, a series of research habitats on the ocean floor in the 1960s. The Aquarius Reef Base has operated at 60 feet of depth off the Florida Keys for decades. Shimizu Corporation has fully engineered plans for an underwater city at the depths of 15,000 to 4,000 meters. The technology does exist, but the cost is the barrier. But for a civilization that had developed over thousands of years on continental shelves before those shelves flooded, one that had knowledge that the flood was coming or that had survived it and needed somewhere to go, the ocean floor is a logical destination, protected from whatever was happening on the surface, below the weather, and out of reach of everything else. In 1965, a Navy chief scientist
Now it's fine,
named
she
John
bled
P.
out
Craven
game.
received a classified briefing on
I could've-
something called
I-
Project
why?
Sand Dollar, described as an
That
itemized
was easy.
inventory of objects on the sea floor of
I
national
just had to go
security
kill
interests,
one snake in 2
spanning the
turns.
Atlantic
No
and
soldier
other
was going to
ocean
die.
regions. Objects that predated any Navy capability to retrieve them, and Craven wrote about this in his memoirs. He subsequently oversaw the creation of the Deep Submergence Rescue Vehicle program, which he said was used for numerous operations beyond its official rescue mandate. Researcher Richard Dolan compiled nearly 700 USO cases and mapped them globally. And those clusters tell a specific story. The Puerto Rico Trench, the deepest point in the Atlantic at nearly 28,000 feet, has been generating consistent reports from military and civilian sources since the early 1960s. The Southern California coast near Catalina Island and the Channel Islands is another consistent cluster, with anomalies reported by commercial pilots, Coast Guard personnel, and private vessels. The Bermuda Triangle sits over some of the deepest water in the Atlantic, and deep trenches in the Pacific near Japan show the same pattern. The 2013 Aguadilla incident is the most technically compelling recent case.
Yeah.
A U.S. Customs Border Protection aircraft captured thermal imaging footage of an object near Puerto Rico that entered the water.
Is not having that mod on
reemerged
going to
without
continuously
slowing down
cause crashes
A
in the
team of
future? It better
scientists
not,
who
dude.
analyzed the footage
It
concluded
better
that the
freaking
object
not.
was displaying performance characteristics outside of any known human technology. In 2024, an admiral named Tim Galladay, former oceanographer and Navy commander, published a 29-page report for the Sol Foundation, a think tank focused on UAP research, stating that unidentified objects with unexplainable characteristics are entering the U.S. water space and that the Department of Defense is not sharing all of it. He testified before the House Oversight Committee in November of 2024.
Same
and
exact
called
thing I
transmitting
did.
USOs a national security priority. Congressman Tim Burchett described being briefed by an active duty admiral about objects the size of a football field moving at hundreds of miles an hour underwater. In our capabilities, he said, I don't think we have anything that goes over 40 miles an hour. These are reports of objects moving around in water in ways that we can't replicate in the same areas that were inhabited coastal land 12,000 years ago. The USO hotspots, the Puerto Rico Trench, Southern California, the deep Atlantic, sit in regions that were shallow coastal seas and inhabited continental shelves during the Ice Age. The Puerto Rico area was coastal plain, where the sea level was 400 feet lower. The Southern California continental shelf extended miles further into what is now just open ocean. These weren't remote, open, deep water ocean areas to the people who lived there 12,000 years ago. This was home. Whatever's moving underwater at those speeds and those locations at those depths may not be from somewhere else. It may have been here the whole time and gone down when the water came up. There's several things that make me think that most of these sightings, if not all of them, are from something that's native to this planet. The ocean has been rising for 12,000 years, and all we seem to pay attention to is what's on the surface. We have better maps of Mars than we do of our own ocean floor. Most of our human prehistory is down there, and things are moving at depths at speeds that no known technology can replicate. The Navy's been cataloging objects of national security interest on the ocean floor since at least 1965. And the continental shelves where those objects sit were inhabited land not long ago in geological terms. 12,000 years ago was really nothing. In the
Nice
span of Earth's
100?
history, it's just like this morning. There could have been a civilization
Oh, he
that
survived.
developed on those continental shelves before the flooding and went underground when the water came up. We discussed the crypto-terrestrial hypothesis in a previous video, and I'll link that one at the end of this one in case you haven't seen it yet. If this is feasible, what do you think that they've been doing down there for 12,000 years? And if there is someone or something down there, what do you think that they
67%
think
chance,
about
that's
us
not
here
bad.
on the surface? This would be an extremely mature
Okay.
civilization that has most likely found a way to establish peace by now. Are these the culprits for all of our UAP sightings? Can an established underground civilization that's been here forever be the culprit of everything that we're seeing on the surface with all these sightings and anomalies and everything else? Just like I mentioned in the
I was so
crypto-terrestrial
worried
video,
right
if
there.
they had time to continuously develop technology,
Okay,
they would have
interesting.
developed
We're gonna
something
flame
that works
just
in
him?
air and sea, because that's the necessity for them. And lastly, I know they just released another batch of UFO files, but I haven't been covering a lot of that stuff because frankly I think it's useless.
Hit the
A bunch
old
of
hack
blurry,
chest
distorted
on the
images
last
and
turn.
videos. We all know that the government has better images that they're not sharing. We have the capability to take a picture of a license plate from outer space. I know they say they're blurring the images and distorting them so they don't display or give away their sensor technology to the adversaries, but showing off that they have sensors in the first place is something. Do they really think our adversaries believe the images that we take look like an Etch-a-Sketch? I think this is an interesting track. There's obviously evidence of civilizations that existed on these sunken coastlines that we have no record of because our human prehistory is all submerged. I mean, could they have built some kind of underground bunker below the sea? It's possible because we can do it today. And we can't assume that
97%.
they didn't have any technology or knowledge to be able to do it back then because we just don't know. As always, I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much for watching. I'm hoping to next week get down to Cahokia Mounds to do some shooting there and just to get some documenting done. I'm really interested in that place, and it's not too far from home, so I think I'm going to take a trek down there at some point next week and see what it's all about.
There we go.
If you haven't done so already, please subscribe, like, and leave that comment. It really helps the channel out. Until next time, I'll talk to you later.
Even if this hits, you're just gonna die. Oh. My cursed speech's working opposite. Okay. All 5 of my soldiers were wounded, but nobody died.
In the olden days, if you wanted your crops to grow, you had a few options. You could pray to Baal, the storm god, basically the most popular deity in the ancient.
Wait, does he mean Baal? He didn't just say Baal wrong, did he? I mean, he didn't call. Oh my God, you know what I mean.
World. Or, if you were feeling particularly desperate about the harvest, you could go down the street to his associate Moloch and see if handing over your firstborn child to be burned and eaten helped things along. Ancient religion was this whole thing. This Old Testament pagan god that gets a lot of headway has the reputation for being the god that the Israelites always go back to worshiping. Somehow.
Take
Even
Deadeye?
as far as saying that the God of the Bible, Yahweh, was actually at one time Baal himself. And there's a thing that gets passed around online, mostly in the kind of spaces where people are very excited to tell you something that everything.
Well, I gotta look at the comments. Okay, the very first comment, you're pronouncing Baal incorrectly.
You believe is wrong. Now, I do that sometimes too, but at least I do it in a fun way. But this one in particular goes something like this. The God of the Bible isn't actually original. Yahweh is just basically a copy of Baal, this older Canaanite storm god, and the Israelites just took their neighbor's religion, changed the name, and then called it a day. And the people saying this will point to real stuff, actual ancient texts, like real parallels between the Canaanite mythology and the Bible. And it actually sounds pretty condemning if you've never heard of it before. And honestly, some of that evidence is genuinely there. One of which being that the Bible seems to include particular passages that sound eerily similar to those found in other literature,
Donnie, you're a fucking
pagan literature of the time.
You're
I'm not even going to
insane.
say that the people who found them.
Oh my God, I'm so happy I recruited you.
While all that stuff may be true, it seems to me that everyone seems to be missing the point of why it's in there in the first place.
4 more days.
Because here's what I actually think is happening, and this is the thing that got me absolutely hooked, with this topic when I first came across it. I think the writers of the Old Testament knew exactly what they were doing when they included passages like them. Actually, there are a handful of times that the biblical authors, for the Old Testament in particular, take things from the other surrounding religions of the time and completely dismantle them. And that shouldn't be surprising because of how silly the Israelites were to go off and worship Baal.
Immediately start magnetic weapon?
In the first place. So they knew the Baal mythology. They knew his titles, his stories, and the whole deal. And rather than accidentally taking it for their own religion and mixing it in with Yahweh, I think they were systematically taking it apart, taking Baal's best stuff, his powerful
Find the
abilities,
Templars.
his titles,
Oh wait, I already have them
ultimately shoving
going.
it
What
down
am I
his throat
doing?
one
No, we're
at a
good.
time.
We're good.
Over
Only 4 days
centuries,
left. There's a
as
chance I get my
deliberate
Templar before the
argument
next
against Baal
mission.
himself, and using it for an argument for Yahweh instead. Some might call it borrowing, but I like to call it systematically destroying. And the wild thing is, this argument doesn't even end in the Old Testament as one might think. It ends in a Roman courtroom with the high priest tearing his clothes because of Jesus himself. And it's probably one of my favorite moments, or at least one of my favorite moments of Jesus in the whole entire Bible. I'm going to be coming back to that. Keep that in mind for later. So hello everyone. Today we are talking about Baal. And before anything else, we need to talk about him because if you only know him from the Bible, he just probably seems like some generic false god that Israel kept getting in trouble for worshiping. And like one of many, and he was unfortunately a lot more than that. Side note, people pronounce his name differently. Baal, Baal. I'm going to say Baal because I've always said it that way and because I have Baal knowledge. Anywho,
So you're saying it that way because that's the way you've always said it. So you're just going to keep going with the way you said it instead of saying it correctly. Crazy. It's hard to overlook that, but I'll keep watching.
Biblical deep dives like this one, please consider Hail Cycle. Follow him through a few different big conflicts. The first being he defeats this sea monster called Yam, which is actually just the word for sea in Hebrew, hence the word Yam Suf, which we translate to Red Sea or Sea of Reeds. Anyways, and through that he essentially becomes king of the gods, and then he builds his palace on a mountain. Then he dies. He descends into the realm of Mot, who is the god of death, and then the earth goes barren, and then the rain stop. And then his sister Anat, who
like, how do you even
terrifyingly violent
Baal? How do you even get that, dude? That's just crazy to me. Sorry.
Figures in ancient mythology, finds Baal, takes revenge on Mot, and then Baal comes back, the rain returns, and the agricultural cycle starts again. So death and resurrection every year, hence the term Baal cycle. This religion was everywhere. If you lived in Canaan, which includes, Israel, and you had a pulse.
Sniper, I got her. You can equip the med kit.
People name their children after him the same way we would name a kid Gerald, Rufus, or
Mimic Beacon because I don't have enough.
And I think this gets lost when you read the Old Testament prophets yelling about Israel worshiping Baal. Because it can sound like, how are you people
Double Ranger.
This stupid? You
Double
just
Sniper.
watched God part the Red Sea, and now you're worshiping a storm god? But that's not what really was happening. The question was always practical. Well, does it rain this year? Are my crops going to come up? Baal had been the answer to that question for centuries. And when there's a drought and your kids are hungry, you try everything. You hedge your bets. You worship Yahweh on the Sabbath, and then you quietly leave the offering at a local Baal shrine on Tuesday, just in case. And there's actually an inscription from ancient Sinai, a real physical artifact where some Israelite carved something roughly equivalent to Yahweh and his Asherah. Asherah being the goddess from the Canaanite tradition. Someone carved that, an Israelite probably, who apparently saw no contradiction whatsoever and giving Yahweh a divine wife from the religion next door. What other modern religion says that God has a wife? That's how blurred the lines had gotten. So when I tell you that the biblical authors were making a sustained argument against Baal, understand what they were fighting. So it wasn't entirely a simple battle. This was a religion that had been woven into the daily survivor DNA for generations. But that's just some backstory. Here's where it gets genuinely fascinating to me. There's a title that shows up for Baal that is, I think, 16 times in the Ugaritic tablets. You know, the stories that are found at Ugarit. It's his signature description. The phrase that tells you beyond any doubt that you're talking about Baal and not some other random deity. The phrase is Rider of the Clouds. The Cloud Rider. Now, if you're anyone in the ancient Near East, if you've heard, any of these stories, which again you have because they're everywhere.
Yeah, I'm tilted again. How do you pronounce Baal, I should say. In English general, so in the English dictionaries, the people who didn't make the word up, it's how he's saying it. But in the Hebrew religious context, in Hebrew, the name is properly written as Baal, oh my God. Guy can't watch the video anymore. Hearing him mispronounce it for just because he's lazy. Alright, I love James.
So the alien situation just got way crazier with new Skinny Bob videos that were supposed
This Skinny Bob shit is such a joke. I love it.
And taking a deeper look into some of these videos, it looks like it could be real. But the question here is, if this is the case, then are they the ones driving these things around? The ones that we've been seeing since 2000?
Like, I'm not just sitting here for no reason. I'm in my head thinking about if I really want to run double sniper or not. Because it seems pretty sus to me. But then it's like, what, do I run just another specialist?
We're still seeing orbs and drones, but this time it seems
Got
as if
Cadre.
they're showing up in larger numbers.
She's only at 67 aim. That's not great. You know what? Fine. Go. Let's go, Donnie. We're going in. Fuck it.
Get this, last year
Freak
there
it.
was
Sorry.
speculation that these things might actually be shape-shifting into orbs and back into drones. On July 21st, a woman recorded what appears to be exactly that.
It looks like a real plane. So as you can see, it starts turning now completely into an orb.
So she gave away that it's fake because it looks like a real plane. So that means you already know what's going to happen before it happens.
Disappears from your view.
And most of all, we're still seeing these metallic spheres that started popping up all over the place.
Siempre salen cuando hay luna nueva, a partir de las 4 de la tarde.
Now what's interesting about these spheres is that they always seem to be following people around. About a month ago, this account, while hiking in an alien-like place somewhere in Mexico, noticed interference.
One of the Chosen is leading assault on this cabin in the area. Okay. Oh, nice. So it's resistant. These ones are so much better when you have the resistance fighting with you.
Object, this metallic sphere that appeared to be following him around everywhere he went.
Escuchen, mira.
Now this all happened after he found this old mine somewhere in Baja California, Mexico. So whatever happened here, people are now speculating that these things might actually be coming from somewhere underground. But wait, there's more. On July 22nd, there was a supposed official statement by the Chinese regarding aliens.
The Chinese government just issued a statement saying if you come into contact with aliens, you are supposed to report it to them. Guys, I don't even know what to say.
What do you mean, do not come in contact with aliens? Now, to me, it looks like this could be fake, but
They
on
mean,
January 18th, there was a pretty similar statement
us.
made in England. So whatever's going on, it seems that these
Non-Chinese were the aliens. Please be off.
It will reveal that there's an entire non-human civilization that completely surrounds our entire solar system.
Let's try to find out. Let's begin with the basic, and that would be the most recent sightings. Now, before we get into the video, let me ask you something. Have you ever Googled your own name? Like, actually sat down and looked? Because if you do, there's a really good plan and clean it up. Now, let's get back to the video. So I guess it all starts with this video on June 18th, posted by this account, and this was in Brazil, if I'm not mistaken.
Kinda gotta keep a watch over there.
I see it. It's huge.
Aqui eu não vi. Rapaziada, eu não vou dormir até a gente ir pra aqueles lados lá, mano, vir de perto.
Towards the end of the video, we can see it better. I'm not sure if this is maybe a building amidst the fog, but it could just be these are orbs very similar to the ones that we've been seeing all along. Then about a month ago,
you went closer to me, thanks. Just went into sword range, bro. What's your chances?
Looks like the same thing we saw back in 2025.
Oh, you got rid of his cover, though. Nice. Wait, no, you didn't.
Fast forward a few weeks, and on July 20th, this account posts this. A massive UFO appeared over Mount Tsurugi.
Okay, Donnie, showing up right now, huh? %. Yeah, we're just gonna fire this off. Okay, it hit. Nice.
What in the world is that? Wait a second. What is that? So I'm thinking
that just
these
looks
are
like
maybe orbs or UFOs.
I don't know what the hell.
Not.
I don't know. That's hard to say.
These are reflections, and they're possibly just looking at that pretty strange cloud, possibly the sunset.
That's a very strange cloud. Wait, where the hell did you come from?
Obviously, just reflections. When you turn, look at that.
Actually, this is good.
You can see the reflections on top of the wall.
Oh yeah, take the shot on the sectoid. Yeah. Get rid of that A Lamau.
Orbs. The UFO-shaped cloud, though, is
who is this guy?
However, in this particular case, on July 24th, I'm pretty sure it is.
There you go. I guess you resistance boys do have some shooters. Oh, you got a shot, but it's not great.
Whatever this thing
Bridget,
is,
get in there. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, you kill it.
On that same day, there was a supposed second sighting. Check this out. Oh, wow. What in the world is that? Someone said balloons. Are those balloons?
I'll take it. 54% from your distance behind cover. Okay. My snipers are really showing up today, winning these 50-50.
I could be wrong, but I'm seeing objects going in the opposite
direction. Oh my god.
So
she is going to slaughter everybody over there.
Now that's a pretty awesome catch if this is real, and it kind of reminds me of this video that was uploaded 4 days ago by this account, and he says, all of a sudden I had the urge to record the sun, and look what I captured.
What do you mean you had the urge to record the sun?
See that? Oh.
You couldn't come up with a better excuse than, oh, I just all of a sudden had an urge to record the sun. Oh, that did physical damage to me. But I think it's crazy because the resistance actually have a good chance of doing some real damage to the Chosen with all their attacks going off. Because of the negative trait that it has. So you're right there.
Oh, wow. So whatever this thing is, it's translucent and it's going pretty fast. To me, at least, it looks like it could be the same thing that people saw in this previous
Any trace
video.
of your
At that speed,
resistance
that's not
from
a
it
balloon
first.
airplane
We've
and
got
not a
the
chopper.
chosen
I'm
in
guessing
our
we're only
sights.
able to
It's
see
time
it
to
because
take
of the reflection of the
out.
sun. But the question here is, what exactly is driving these things? About 2 months ago, a supposed leaked video was uploaded by this account. They state the videos are from 1942 to 1957. This is one of them. Let's take a look at this.
Like, it just looks fake. I don't know how you could think that this looks
Impressive
any
footage,
sort of real.
if real. Okay, so we got some lighting.
Don't shit talk my skill. You're assassin.
Looks interesting. Looks like the inside of a UFO. Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like one of those spheres.
Now what are you gonna do?
That's pretty interesting.
Oh, okay, you're summoning a trooper. That is definitely a thing to do. There you go. Oh. Knocked him the F out.
Now, if this is real, this is pretty old footage. Now, what caught my attention was this part over
Right
here
there.
where you see
Yeah,
the
that's within range, I believe.
At first, it looks like it could be real. If it's the case, then this is amazing. One thing that I want to point out, and it's basically in this first video over here, where there's this part, a specific part where you have the UFO, the soldier supposedly looking at it, and then you have a different frame rate for the cord and the helicopter than of the UFO itself. So take a very close look at that. It's just too smooth, in my opinion, compared to the frame rate of the rest of the video.
Yeah.
So it could just be that parts of the video are CGI, parts are not. We'll never know. Now get this.
What do you mean we'll never know?
Finland UFO illuminates the ground. Check this out.
The security footage from Finland. And as this object comes in, I'm thinking right away it's an airplane because it comes in blinking. And as you know, many airplanes are required to have FAA lights.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the way it blinks.
I thought she's right there.
It seems to flash way stronger sometimes, and then it stops. Look at that. It stops, changes direction, and then look at that. Speed at which it just swooshes away. You see that? Nothing. It stopped pretending, or whatever it was doing. It was flashing just like a plane, and then it's gone. What is it doing? Look at that.
Wait, it's letting me see the chosen. Good. It is where I thought it was.
So that's kind of crazy that this thing just swooshes over and then it comes back and you can actually see it kind of closer. It looks to me like one of those orbs. Wait a minute, that actually looks like something like this. Yeah, so on April 15, a video was captured in Indonesia, not the Philippines.
Anjing! Mabur anjing! Wait! Wait!
Do you see that? It looks like fire, but it flies around. I'm not sure if this is the same thing that we just saw, but it's curious, how is it doing that? I'm pretty sure that this is just a natural phenomenon, but what if it isn't? What if it's something that we've been seeing for a long time and we're just ignoring it? Posted on July 29th, this account says, "What in the world is that, guys? I'm recording this on a P1000 camera in Los Angeles, California. Check this out."
What the fuck is that, guys?
Kill her.
Yeah, that is
Take your
crazy.
shot. 81%, that's a good chance to hit. I'm
So
sorry.
this
If
guy's
you miss,
possibly zoomed in the most he can with a pretty good
I'd just be very disappointed in but you didn't. Let's go. And you crit?
That is actually crazy. So it's interesting how in this video they compare the object to this painting. And it's curious how in this painting what we're seeing is basically a fireball.
Then you're going to kill some civilians. I don't really care about them. The resistance are going to finish those guys off. The Trojan's going to run up.
A 13th century
Oh, you're going to run there. You're going to summon a... Oh, wait, you're going to shotgun me?
Longer than we can imagine.
Oh, no, you're doing the grenade.
Secrecy, but the question here is where exactly
that makes more sense. Yeah.
Pues aquí llegamos, miren.
Wow, you blinded 2 people. Put yourself in
about a month ago,
compromising
this account
position.
was hiking somewhere in Baja California, Mexico, when he stumbled upon this very peculiar mine.
Pues aquí llegamos, miren. Al fin. A la mina esta. Y esta mina tiene una historia muy... Pues muy cabrona.
Oh. Dude, my resistance are just clearing out those 2 pods by themselves.
Somewhere in Baja California, Mexico, and there seems to be some sort of creepy
that guy's a
behind it.
tanking
Fast forward a
2
few days and he
criticals?
starts hearing
That's nutty.
interference in his recordings.
Miren, amigos, hasta que la grabé, miren. Si escuchan el sonido que emite la esfera. Escuchen, mira. Esa esfera yo la he visto varias veces, pero nunca la había podido grabar. Y la conozco porque abre como unas escamas y te empieza a dar como ganas de vomitar. Es la misma.
Fast forward a few days and he starts seeing this thing more and more.
Ahí está, miren. Ahí está, miren. No sé si alcanzaron a ver el flashazo. Es que de día no se ve muy bien, pero de noche se ve impresionante, amigos. Miren. Esta esfera es más grande que la anterior, miren. Va saliendo calientita, como dicen los panaderos. No manches, mira qué hermosa esta, brilla más. Qué belleza, amigos, miren.
Oh, wow.
I am kind of worried.
Yeah, so it's pretty crazy how in the video it seems as if this thing is coming from inside of a cave, possibly, or something like that. Look at that. Towards the end of the video, it seems like it's emitting some sort of sine wave or disrupting his telephone or something like that.
Amigos, miren.
Now, it could just be that he's faking all of this. He's inserting background music. I'm not sure why he's doing that. Pretty interesting to think that maybe these things are hiding underground. And just a few days ago, he records this other video.
Miren, déjenme el foco donde está.
Okay.
Miren, es que yo ya sé a qué hora salen. En este cerro,
Donnie, this is a chance for you to really shine, my dude. You land a 75% chance shot.
Salir de una por una. Y eso que no he grabado los tubos, Los tubos, salen unos tubos también largos. Miren, cuáles hilos, cuáles... Una sarta de tonterías me pusieron en el video anterior, miren. Miren. Ahí está, miren. Y yo sé de dónde.
Where's it coming from?
Cuando quieran los traigo, miren. De esa rajada que está
100%. Oh.
Estas esferas
get out of here.
Simplemente salen del cerro.
So in his videos, these things are apparently coming from within the mountains. And this is in Baja California, Mexico. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. This is the same place where they actually erased that subterranean alien-like base on Google Earth, isn't it? And this is pretty close to the shoreline. Wait a second. Wasn't there a video 16 days ago posted in Clearwater Beach, Florida, pretty close to the Gulf of Mexico? So these things are possibly coming from the ocean,
okay.
And they possibly have some sort of underground entrance. Yeah, that's the one. This was erased from Google Earth just recently, so there might just be something down there. These are
you can move there, that's fine.
That's pretty crazy.
Roll up
so it might just be
over there with
something
him
within our planet, and this thing is popping up and showing up, and there's no way that we're not going to see them. That's one of the reasons why we're possibly seeing
alien activity. I'm going to lose a few more civs, but I thought this is probably all the civs I'm going to lose.
With aliens, you were supposed to report it to them.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. Actually, I'll probably lose more. Oh, well, they only killed one that round. Okay.
Okay.
They don't do this. They released a statement on one of their state-backed news agencies, and it says if you come into contact with aliens, to not reach back out to them.
Maybe they're talking about foreigners, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking.
See, that's what I said right away.
We had some sort of very similar statement, by the way, So it's pretty possible that whatever these things are, they're hiding within our planet for quite some time now, being that there are ancient paintings depicting similar things. Question here is, why are they popping up right now? And is it because there's so many of them that they decided to disclose it? What exactly is going on? Is it something that happens from time to time? If they're depicted in paintings in ancient times, I'm pretty sure yes. Why? What do you think? Leave a comment, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel with notifications on, and I'll see you guys this.
Hello and welcome everyone. I'm your host, Stefan Burns, geologist, geophysicist.
That is a very, very bold place to run, Mr. Stunlancer.
We are right now having an earthquake form strike the Coso volcanic field, and this is near the Garlock fault. In fact, this is continuing a sequence of earthquake swarming that we've been seeing since July. So as many of you know, we had a earthquake that was quite significant strike the Fraser Fault Junction. So this is Fraser Park, right where the San Andreas and Garlock Fault meet, right here. And then a day later, we had another significant earthquake and an even bigger swarm, much bigger swarm strike here where the Garlock Fault has a little jump in it. And this is Johannesburg. Now we're seeing a earthquake.
Oh my God!
Here on the eastern side of.
That's fine. It should have one less action next turn too.
So there's a very clear sequence of events here of how the earthquake swarms are migrating, and we can also just simply.
Oh, nice. Oh, are you gonna miss and hit the?
Earthquake swarms now in less than
Oh, if that went a little lower and hit the explosion tank.
Isn't necessarily
Nice. They're screwed now. They won't be able to hurt.
Great for California. These sort of earthquake swarms, while they're lower in magnitude, they load the faults all around the area with more energy. And it's also notable that this is happening at the key fault junction between San Andreas and Garlock and the southern part of Sierra Nevada. And if you look at California as a whole, the Sierra Nevada really is almost like a geologic anchor for California and for the western part of the United States. Though once you go to Oregon, Washington, it gets a little different. But this is all created as a result of the subduction that used to be occurring off the coast of California. Well,
77%? Yeah, take it.
Gobbled up. This was the old Farallon plate. Still exists.
Oh, you are a legend, Donnie. Oh my.
Here to the north and the Cocos plate here to the south. There is an old remnant plate that is directly underneath North America here.
18% chance. You know what? Just take it.
The fact that it's
I'm not expecting anything from you with an 18%.
Went down. Basically, there was a rift, an oceanic rift that was subducted down. The two kind of canceled each other out and became the transverse transform fault junction that we see now. And it's the largest, as far as I know.
Now, if she can trigger the
it's pretty clear. It's the largest transform fault junction for the Ring of Fire. So there's some interesting implications with that. And we're going to talk a little bit later in the video about how California seems to be a stress relief valve for other parts of the world when there are big earthquakes. Because if you look
Did
at
a civilian just die with him? What was? Oh no, the two damage numbers was the. Okay, no, that makes sense.
San Andreas, and we even include the.
Hey, 84%.
6.8. There's always been exceptional activity clustered around those dates. So not just high activity, but like exceptional, historic, record-breaking.
What do you mean you missed?
So today we're going to cover what's been happening with these three.
I mean, you're not going for civilian because you lived among them.
Forward right now, we're in the middle of eclipse season, so we had a total solar eclipse. Just
well, that was kind of rude.
Of August, we have a partial lunar eclipse coming up on Thursday, the 27th of August, visible from California. The entire partial lunar eclipse will be visible from California. We're actually throwing a watch party here in San Diego. If you would like to attend, then you can check out the lunar eclipse video I made for more information, or you can click the RSVP link in the video description.
Okay, Resistant members, I appreciate your work, but I want the XP from the faceless. So please don't do it, man. Don't do it. Hit the reload.
So we're in eclipse season. We have just had 2 M-class.
Oh no, you're feeling spicy, aren't you, sir?
Strike. And as a result, there have been radio blackouts over North America and the Pacific Ocean. California has been on the receiving end
burning up here, is what she said.
M-class flares. those sunspots are exactly Earth center
You're
direct for the
promoting.
next few days.
You're not
so
promoting.
We could get a big solar storm to launch our way. As a result, we have the full moon, of course. That is the partial lunar eclipse.
I'll give her the kill.
That passes into Earth shadow. That's on the 27th. We have the superior conjunction of Mercury and Mercury Cazimi on the 27th as well. So there's a classic energetic convergence.
She just missed a 98.
We also have this.
You know what? Whatever. If we're gonna, if this is the situation where I'm gonna miss a 98% chance, okay, all right, game, sure.
I don't have AC, so keep that in mind as I do this live stream, please. And
Shin over.
But there's just a lot of factors at play.
Dude,
right now.
damn, 15 out of 19 civs. That's pretty good.
Pacific, the Eastern Pacific, off the coast of California, Baja, a little to the north, right? It has been much choppier and stronger than normal. We're having a lot of tropical storms and hurricanes develop in the Pacific. So yeah, like where this all goes, I don't know, but this is just looking at it and feeling into it. It really is pretty much the perfect time for something to strike. If it was going to hit, now would be a good time. It would all make sense in hindsight. Like, yeah, of course we had the earthquake in September of 2026, right? That's not saying it's going to, but it all would make sense. So let's zoom in on what's happening here. Our newest earthquake swarm. This is the Koso volcanic field. And this is actually occurring within the China Lake Naval Weapons
Special
Center.
Forces.
See that right here? Weapon station for the Naval Air Weapons
I mean, I
Station
gotta
China
investigate
Lake.
that.
So when I first saw this, I was wondering if these are like explosion pits or something. I was really kind of confused as to what I was looking at here. Because they do munitions testing and more. But these are old cinder cone volcanoes. And so this is an active volcanic field. There is magma underneath the surface. And some of these...
Wait, hold on. Turn this on.
So far, they seem loyal to our... at this location to gain additional support from their people.
Talk to me,
My
Geist.
people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order, but I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it. Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Maximum power consumption power relay construction initiated.
Yeah. Do that. That built because this will be ready a few days after, and there's no point in it being ready a few days after if I can't even build anything because of lack of power.
Location, so this very well could be a magmatic related swarm, but there are some big faults running through here, as you can see.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling.
And if we go back to our swarm here,
From some cloud. Van Dorn is a boss.
Earthquakes in map area, so we only see the past
Do you not yet understand the price of
of defying the elders?
Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
The elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Thank you.
I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
There is no shame in a tactical withdrawal. One must know one's limits.
Hmm. 69. Not really worth 8 days of scanning time, but sure. $69 at Squat. I think that's pretty good, actually. Jimmy Corsetti.
In my previous video, I connected the dots on several truly remarkable similarities between Plato's description of the lost city of Atlantis to that of the mysterious Ricat structure, also known as the Eye of the Sahara, which is located in a remote region of the Western Sahara Desert in Mauritania. And in this video, which is essentially part 2, I'm going to share many other specific details that Plato had shared about
Avenger plotting
its
new
empire
course.
that you will not only find fascinating, but will also further support that the Ricat structure is indeed the most likely location for the lost city of Atlantis.
We're getting an
Because
emergency
let's not forget
signal from our
the
people
remarkable
deployed with the
similarities which I
resistance.
outlined in my
There was an
previous
ambush
video,
during the latest action.
including that Atlantis
Firebrand
was
is
said
en
to be
route
made
to
of
their position
concentric
now.
circles, specifically 3 rings of water and 2 of land, which matches the Ricat's design if it had water in it.
No, it's okay. I was about to freak out, but then I remember I did this and Cal told me that it's really easy, and it was really easy.
When converting to modern measurements,
And this time I don't have some randoms. I've got some
and when you
Giga
combine other
Chats.
similarities, including that the Ricat structure has mountains to the north,
You've got no
with
time to
rivers on
waste.
those mountains,
Break
just
cover
as
and
Plato
move to the
described,
extraction
and that
point on
Atlantis
the
was said to
double.
open to the sea at the south, which also matches the topography of the Ricat structure. That is if it had at one point met the coast of the ocean, which yes, there is definitive evidence that it did, as I'll be sharing in just a moment. But furthermore, the entire area surrounding the Ricat structure is a massive level plain, with even a portion of it having a rectangular resemblance, similar to what Plato had described. Now, these are not the only similarities that match Plato's and Solon's description of the lost city of Atlantis,
I can handle
and I
that.
shared those other details in my prior video. However, there are counter-arguments that would suggest that the Eye of the Sahara cannot be the true location of Atlantis. For example, many people still believe
Break one, your team is compromised.
Plato made it
We're
up
picking
and
up
it never
Advent
actually
response
existed,
forces
but
inbound on
let's
your
not
position.
forget that that's what people said about the lost city of Troy. Even the so-called experts said that it was made-up poetry. But that was until it was discovered in Turkey in the 1800s, all along. And they said the same exact thing about the lost city of Angkor. They said that it's just a myth and never really existed. But again,
and yet all those
until they found it in the dense jungle of Cambodia.
Yeah, then they found it. Insane.
It was rediscovered in the mid-1800s. Now, the most common response I received in my prior video regarding the Recon structure being a possible location of Atlantis were comments that said something to the effect of, the Recon is a natural formation, so no, it cannot be Atlantis. But why would the Recon structure being a natural formation exclude it from being Atlantis?
Yeah, they can have fun messing around down there.
Being a natural formation would further support the possibility that it is Atlantis, especially when you consider the description of its massive size. Do the math on the circumferences of what would be the 3 circles of water. Just how many miles or kilometers of digging/dredging would be required to do this? The amount of earth that they would have to move is mind-boggling and unrealistic, especially without having heavy earth-moving machinery and equipment to do so. I mean, are they to think that the entire massive design of Atlantis would have been a man-made construction? It would make far more sense for Atlantis to have been built upon a natural formation, just as civilizations have been doing for thousands of years throughout the world, and as we are still doing today in many different places. But the most significant argument against the Recon structure being a possible location of Atlantis involves it being hundreds of miles from the ocean and having an elevation of closer to 1,300 feet above sea level.
Understood.
That is such a stupid argument. The sea level has changed back then. It's like they're just.
Recon be the location of the capital of Atlantis when it was said to have been an island. Many people have stated that it is simply not possible and that there is no evidence to support that the Recon had met the ocean. However, we must consider one key piece of evidence, which is that all water wells within and in the area around the Recon structure contain exclusively salt water, all the way down to 200 meters below the surface. In fact, only wells that have been drilled to depths exceeding that 200 meters in this region contain fresh water. And this is despite, again, being 500 kilometers inland from the coast and being nearly 1,300 feet above sea level.
No problem,
How did that salt water get there? But perhaps just as significant, the center island is the one place throughout the Recon that produces fresh spring water at surface level, just as Plato described. The significance of these details cannot be overstated.
Taken
To
care
take
of.
this a step further, we must consider the scientific explanation for how the Recon structure was formed, which was that it is a result of magma chambers lifting molten rock towards the surface. In other words, this area once had a lower elevation than it does now. So is it possible that this area was at sea level some 12,000 years ago? Because according to Plato, Atlantis disappeared 11,600 years ago, which, like I mentioned in my prior video, just so happens to coincide perfectly with the Younger Dryas climate catastrophe.
Got it covered.
Which abruptly ended approximately 11,600 years ago, and was followed by what is referred to as meltwater multiplication, a sudden and rapid increase
Missed the target.
in global sea
Got
levels.
advent here.
This similarity of 11,600 years ago is another amazing coincidence.
Okay, rookie. Okay. I see you, Zhuang Yang. Zhuang Yang.
Current elevation of nearly 1,300 feet in just 12,000 years. So we must evaluate empirical scientific data to understand what could be geologically possible over the course of some 12,000 years. Let's consider the example of Antarctica that I used in my prior video and the fact that the continent is rising at a rate of 1.6 inches per year as a result of subsurface activity. 1.6 inches a year. Well, do the math on the Recon elevation, and you will see that even if it was uplifted at a slower rate than Antarctica, it is well within the possibility over this length of time. And here you can see just a few different examples of several outstanding comments I received from viewers who pointed this out and shared their own calculations. Now, using those calculations, take a look at what the area would look like when you account for the difference in elevation and sea level. These images you are seeing are from floodmap.net. Go there and play with the numbers and tell me that this isn't incredibly interesting. And it certainly shows us how this area could have been an island with a large plain, just as Plato described. And it could also provide an explanation as to its location from the Strait of Gibraltar, as no trace of Atlantis has ever been found in the Atlantic Ocean, despite countless searches over the last several decades. Plato also stated that the whole island of Atlantis was said to be towering and steep towards the side of the sea. Could this be possible at the Recot? Because look at the Adra Highlands located near the Recot. This long rim is 1,500 feet higher than the basin below. And when you view it with the use of flood maps, it's an additional similarity that may match Plato's description. Now, some will look at these flood maps and say, well, yeah, you're just playing with numbers here to make the scenario work. But we're really not, because the known scientific evidence is that the Recot structure was uplifted by subsurface magma changing, thus increasing the surrounding elevation. And we have empirical scientific data that proves that even if the Recot was uplifted at a much slower rate of what we already know is possible, such as with the example of Antarctica, it is well within the possibility. And not to mention, there is additional evidence of widespread subsurface volcanic activity in the region, as we can see in the examples of the nearby Canary and Cape Verde Islands, which are just off the coast of West Africa. So clearly, the subsurface activity is widespread and has been ongoing for a considerable length of time. And the very fact that scientists have so many unanswered questions about the nature of the Recot structure, it would be foolish to rule out the various possibilities of what could have happened there over the past 12,000 years. Scientists specifically state that the structure went through multiple stages of being pushed up and down to create the incredibly unique design.
Yeah, there was a chance that this soldier could come up these stairs and shoot me. I was prepared for that.
Having sank into the ocean. Perhaps the Recot was later pushed back up out of the ocean. Now, another detail...
But he'll just miss.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Well, elephants exist in Mauritania today, and there's even ancient wall art depicting them in caves near the Recot structure, along with skeletal remains. This detail is small, yet significant, as some of the other suggested locations for Atlantis are in regions of which elephants are not known to ever have existed. Now, these details I just shared are certainly compelling, but where are the artifacts? Where's the evidence that a civilization was ever even there? Well, there actually are a ton of artifacts that have been found in and around the Recot structure, and archaeologists do not know what civilization they are from. And this was shared in the documentary Visiting Atlantis, which I mentioned in my prior video, as being one of my sources of information, and I highly recommend that you visit their website, visitingatlantis.com, and follow the link to watch their video. I imagine that this will help the creators of that documentary, but in their video they show footage of many different artifacts that have been found in and around the Recots, including gold jewelry, arrowheads, even stone weights that resemble ones that are commonly used with fishing nets. They even found hundreds of stone spears cut with unbelievable precision. All of these artifacts were found in and around the Recot at surface level, which again is in the middle of nowhere, proving that at some point in the distant past, people did live there. The artifacts may not necessarily be as old as Atlantis, but then again, we do not know who they belong to or from when. But what about remnants of stone structures and buildings? Why haven't they found any of that? Well, unfortunately, nobody has actually gone looking. No heavy equipment has ever been brought to the Recot for excavation, nor has there ever been an archaeological dig, and for all we know, tons of evidence is buried just meters below the surface, which, let's not forget, is a massive area spanning nearly 15 miles across. However, it seems to me that when you consider the surrounding area, it is apparent that it was blasted by a force of flowing water. The Recot itself has been acknowledged to be heavily eroded, which we can all see for ourselves.
I mean, 67% isn't bad.
Video, I suggested that perhaps a tsunami blasted this area going from west to east from the Atlantic Ocean. However, I now think that it's just as likely that this area was blasted by flowing water going from east to west from the Sahara, possibly originating from the Mediterranean Sea, as the topography upon a closer look could possibly support this. Or perhaps more likely, the force of water could have come from ancient lakes
I got something in my eye.
that existed in the Sahara. For example, the scientific evidence is that the Sahara Desert was once lush green and contained a network of rivers and massive lakes, one of which would be one of the largest in the world today if it still existed, as it covered more than 42,000 square miles, or nearly 109,000 square kilometers of surface area. even look at this fascinating article from just a couple years ago where they discussed the existence of a massive 500-kilometer river that ran through North Africa, specifically through the country of Mauritania. Something that many people are not aware of is just how recently the climate of the Sahara changed, with some of the most recent evidence indicating that it suddenly went from lush green and covered with lakes and rivers to a barren desert. Get this, just 5,000 years ago, with scientists calling it one of the Earth's most dramatic climate shifts. So perhaps the Rikat was blasted by what some have referred to as the draining of the Sahara. But getting back to the question of where are the remains of stone buildings and structures, well, to answer that question, we have to understand from which direction the flowing water came from and how strong it was. What we need are experts to evaluate the geography of the area and determine the likely places that we would find debris that would be carried or pushed during some cataclysmic flood event. We should also consider the possibility that this area was blasted from both west to east and from east to west in two different events. And we must understand that most of any remaining structural debris could possibly be hundreds of kilometers away from the Rikat. We just don't know how strong the force was that came through here. But considering the evidence is so apparent even when viewed from outer space, and after so many thousands of years, I would suggest that it was stronger than anything we ever thought possible. And it seems to me that not only would the city have been completely obliterated and carried or pushed away, but the layers of ground underneath the city would have been taken with it, along with the buildings, the walls, the roads, and everything else included. I mean, just think about how small, localized floods completely ruin modern roads and the earth that lies underneath them. Perhaps a massive flood could explain the significant erosion of the Rikat, and considering that whatever the event was that destroyed Atlantis, it was said to happen in just one day and night. It was not a slow or gradual event, it was essentially apocalyptic. We must wrap our minds around just how long of a period of time 12,000 years is. How many changes of seasons, weather, climate, countless days of storms, rain, and wind erosion to add with it. The Rikat we see today is certainly different than what it looked like some 12,000 years ago. And it's truly amazing that this site has been completely ignored, and it's even more fascinating that so many people have never even heard of it. I even had comments on my prior video from people from South Africa saying that they'd never even heard of this place before. But unfortunately, it does not seem likely that an excavation of this site will happen anytime soon. Take a look at the U.S. Department of State's travel advisory for Mauritania. Press pause to read the specifics, but yeah, that is very unfortunate to say the least. Definitely leave a comment and share what your thoughts are so far on all of this, but now we'll jump into the specifics of the city of Atlantis and the Gentile. Like I've stated, the city of Atlantis, or the capital, was said to be made up of concentric circles, 3 rings of water and 2 of land. Let's start by discussing the center island, which was said to house the king and royal family, along with their servants and most loyal bodyguards. It was sparsely populated in relation to its actual size, and by the way, these images are artist renditions that people have made, which, although they are very well done, keep in mind they do not reflect the scale in comparison to the size of the actual rings of water and land. Good riddance! And these images also do not account for the elevated nature of the land rings, including the center island, which was essentially a hill. But that said, the center island was the location of the main temple of Poseidon, and one can only imagine what that looked like. I'm ready! The center island also had the fabled Garden of Poseidon, which included exotic trees and fruit, and it had fountains and pools. This area was reserved for the royal elite and high priests only. Citizens of Atlantis did not have access to this island, which was also said to be protected by mighty walls and, of course, the ring of water surrounding it. Now, the second land ring housed the military, which was massive and said to consist of a powerful navy. And the second ring of water was the military harbor that was said to
you landed that shot. Nice.
Get this, 1,200 warships. By the way, could those stone spheres I mentioned earlier?
Oh, he's choosing to shoot lost.
1,200 warships. Incredible. And it is estimated that within the second
Now you're gonna shoot at me. You're gonna land your shot before I land my shot somehow. Okay, maybe not.
I'm pinned down here. This second ring of water also stalls and supplies. It had underground docks, soldier training facilities, towers, and gardens. This land ring was essentially the military center of the island. It also had a large road that was some 200 meters wide that ran through the middle of the island, encircling the entire ring. this road was also used for horse races. Think about the massive races that would circuit the island. It must have been a sight to see and attracted many people from afar, which it must also be mentioned that many different languages were said to be spoken at Atlantis, further indicating widespread trade and visitation. It seems to me that this place was an absolute fortress. It was protected as an island in the first place, and then contained additional islands protected by rings of water within it. How can an invading force ever overtake this place? And if there was ever an uprising of the people, how would they even be able to get to and sack the innermost island where the leaders were, having been protected by water and large walls?
Did you see that one?
I did see that one. Impressive.
You would literally need an
Alright, I'm going to keep rolling these 50-50s until they land.
Now, the first land ring within the island was the religious sector of the city, and was said to be home to a large priesthood. It also had towers and gates, and even had hanging gardens as well. Its water ring was a harbor for merchant ships, and it also functioned as a public transport system. Small boats would ferry people from one side of the island to the other, and don't forget how large Atlantis was said to be, so this transport system would definitely be beyond useful. On the other side of the wall would be what we would describe as downtown Atlantis. Here is a quote from Plato. The area between the outer wall and the merchant harbor was densely crowded and busy all day and all night. It has been estimated that the city of Atlantis may have been home to over 1 million people, which is not hard to believe based on its size. And keep in mind that this is half the size of New York City. And we're not talking about Manhattan, we're talking about the entire city. So considering that Atlantis was said to be busy all day and all night, and said to be rich in architecture, bustling with trade, and protected by a great army, and the fact that it's connected to the ocean, well, this place was happening. But it is easy to understand how the description of Atlantis may have sounded crazy to people 2,500 years ago when Plato first shared the story. And this brings me back to a quote from Plato, which is, "This tale about
oh god, my camera's messed up.
Is certainly true, having been attested by Solon, who was the wisest of the 7 sages." And here we are thousands of years later with all of our modern developments. We can certainly wrap our minds around a city that would have been busy all day and all night, bustling with trade and impressive architecture. But that aside, Atlantis wasn't just a city. It was an empire consisting of 10 kingdoms, which were said to be ruled by the 10 children of Poseidon, who were born as 5 sets of twins. It was said to be a vast empire stretching as far away as Italy, and even Egypt was a colony of Atlantis. You'll recall me mentioning in my prior video that the entire legend of Atlantis actually originates from
enemy destroyed.
Okay.
The fact that Egypt was said to be a colony of Atlantis could further support that the Rikat is the location.
I mean, I guess it's fine you missed the 93 if you land 2 freaking
at least when compared to other
2 threes in a row with your pistol.
Which are much further away. And by the way, something interesting and fun to share, since so many people left comments about it in the prior video. But isn't it amazing just how much the Rikat looks like an eye?
That was good.
Many people made the comparison to the notable Eye of Horus seen throughout ancient Egypt. And I'm not suggesting that there's a connection here, but it certainly is a unique similarity. And I mean, the Rikat even has a Polish appearance to it when viewed from space.
Are we done? Is that what that means? Yep, we're done. Okay. Got all we can. Time to leave.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
No problem,
we really need to reevaluate the age of various megalithic structures found across the region, which we still cannot explain today, including the pyramids of Giza as just one example. We really need to get into
all
the
members of Raid 1 have been successfully
evac'd. We have about our ancient past is related to the fact that we were far older than we ever realized, and that civilization, whatever it was or whoever they were wiped out a very long time ago. And all of this has been building upon the videos I've been making since the beginning of this channel, which is that what we were taught in school about our true ancient past
impressive performance, Commander.
Far from it,
our
and that
troop
we were
skills
far
are
older
improving
and
with every
advanced than we ever
deployment.
thought. So the question becomes, how old were we, and how advanced did we become? But the issue goes beyond what they're teaching or not teaching in school, because you would only really become aware of this information if you go looking for it.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
And the structure that runs most of the scientific and academic community shuns this information.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert up.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander.
The topic of human civilization dating back further
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Talk about. And I've of course made this example how they've ignored the most
Our
recent
influence
scientific
with
data.
the resistance
One great
factions
example
has
is the Great
motivated
Sphinx's
them to
water
share
erosion
some new
around its
information
enclosure.
on the Chosen.
And in my prior video, though, I gave the example of the omissions in both the Atlantis and Recot Structure Wikipedia pages. Well, I encourage you to go there and visit the View History tab on the Recot Structure page and look at everything that's taken place since I uploaded my prior video on September 4th. Dozens of edits and dozens of deletions by moderators. It was eventually locked, and although things do need to be cited properly, you will still not find one single word that connects either of these two topics together. And whether you like Wikipedia or not, you have to acknowledge that
My
Wiki is what
followers
shows up
will
at the top
appreciate
of
the
Google
support of
searches,
your
and
soldiers.
is thus a primary source of information to the masses. And regardless of whether the Eye of the Sahara is the true location of Atlantis or not, it is certainly premature and honestly a bit foolish for anyone to rule it out and declare that it could not have been the location of Atlantis. Because make no mistake, this site matches far more aspects about the description of Atlantis than any other proposed site from around the world, including the most specific and precise details. This site, the Recot Structure, needs to be studied and excavated, not disregarded and omitted. And for some reason, almost nobody has ever even heard of it. Weird, right? Well, I'll close it up there, but in this video, I'm going to show you several astonishing lost maps of ancient Africa and the Sahara,
I just wish he
which
had lived
blew me
long enough
away.
to see us fight
As
back.
what's shown on these maps
To know
is
that it
simply
wasn't
not
all for
supposed to be
nothing.
possible,
Trust me,
and the
he knows.
implications of which
If
are
there was one
absolutely
thing your father
enormous,
always kept
as
in
you'll see
mind,
by
it was
the end
his
of this
faith
video.
in humanity.
And it's hard to know which
He
map to
knew
show
we
you
could win
first, so let me
on
start
our
by
own
asking,
terms.
why on earth does a map that was created closer to 500 years ago, and which also happens to be one of the world's first ever maps to depict the entire continent of Africa as a whole, clearly illustrate lakes, rivers, and even a dense forest the size of Texas in the middle of the Sahara Desert, which, needless to say, is obviously far different than the vast, barren, continental-sized desert that we all know it for today. And if you think it's odd to see lakes, rivers, and lush vegetation in the Sahara, wait until I show you what else is hiding on this map later in the video. But first, it must be mentioned that considering that this map was created by Sebastian Münster, who has been said to be one of the most influential cartographers of the 16th century, as he was the first person to print separate maps for each continent around the world, including not only of Africa, but that of Europe, North and South America, which is rather fascinating. And he even produced the first ever printed map of Asia. So it would seem to me that a mapmaker as sophisticated as Sebastian Münster
what I want to
would
do
have had
here.
some reason to explicitly detail the Sahara with a diverse network of lakes, rivers, forests, instead of the inhospitable, sandy desert place that it is today. And this caused me to go down the so-called rabbit hole in search of the oldest maps of Africa, and I could not believe just how many show the Sahara saturated with lakes, rivers, and even numerous cities and settlements scattered throughout the region. Whether it be this striking map created in 1482 by German printer Leinhard Hope,
Maps look so different than what Africa looks like today. It's
not only
insane.
rivers and lakes, but numerous cities blanketing the entire region. Again, what on earth is all of this doing in the middle of the Sahara on a 500-year-old map? In fact, there are others which show walled cities and even castles throughout the region as well. What you're looking at here is the Catalan Atlas, a medieval world map from the year 1375 that was once within the Royal Library of France. And by the way, that is Mansa Musa of the Mali Empire, the richest man ever known to have existed in all of human history. In fact, nearly twice as wealthy as Elon Musk. But that aside, the very nature of all these cities in the middle of the Sahara, annotated on a map that is nearly 650 years old, is intriguing to say the least. Which brings me to an incredibly astonishing world map created by Italian cartographer Fra Muro in the year 1450. First, observe that it is orientated south, so let me flip it over so you can more easily get your bearings on the direction Africa is facing. But from here, let's again flip it back and observe the Sahara from the original southerly facing, so you can distinctly see that most of the Sahara is absolutely teeming with cities. Where did all of these civilizations
Avenger
go?
plotting new course.
I have to say that I find this map to be quite interesting, and I will come back to it later in this video as there is a significant detail that must be discussed. But you must first understand that there is no shortage of these vintage maps of Africa and the Sahara. Whether it be this one from the year 1578 by renowned Flemish cartographer Gerardus Mercator, which is based on the work of Ptolemy, and as you can clearly see, annotates a river network traveling horizontally
the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Or take
If
this
we're
map
going to
created
slow
by
them
Italian
down, we'll
engraver
need to move
Fernando
fast.
Bertelli in 1565, which blatantly shows 3 massive lakes connected by a river system.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go back nearly 6 decades earlier, you'll find something quite thought-provoking, which is this massive world map created in the year 1507 by the prominent German cartographer Martin Waldseemüller, who, by the way, is the guy that gave the so-called New World the name America, which originates from this very map, and upon a closer inspection, clearly shows the Sahara Desert buzzing with cities that follow along a system of rivers and lakes, again, on a map that was created more than 500 years ago. I think I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
Power
And
relay
if what I've shown
now
you so far
operational.
isn't already strange enough, this is where things get even more interesting and will continue to escalate through the rest of the video. Now let me first say that I am not suggesting that these various 500 and 600-year-old maps are actually depicting the Sahara with lakes, rivers, and forests at that time, but rather that these maps are evidence of a lost ancient knowledge of what the Sahara was like between 5 and possibly even more than 10,000 years ago. And here's how you know. As I have of course shared in multiple prior videos, scientists have only just learned within the last decade
Commander,
through
the
modern
aliens have made
scientific
significant
studies that
progress
the
toward
Sahara
their
Desert
goals.
was green
New
and
advent
tropical as
facilities are
recently
cropping
as
up
5
around
and 6,000 years ago, literally tens of thousands of years more recently than previously thought per the African humid period. A truly fascinating fact that surprises most people when they hear it for the first time, as most all of us were taught that the Sahara Desert was millions of years old. Which brings us to the thought-provoking question, which is, why is there a map created in the year 1502 literally showing a green Sahara?
Yeah.
This is a Portuguese world map called the Contino Planisphere, named after Alberto Contino, and smuggled to Italy from Portugal well over 500 years ago. Honestly,
I want to stop.
have I never seen or heard of this map before? And why on earth
That's whatever. It's just a chance.
Sahara with such a lush tropical
Whatever.
environment? And
I
if you
mean,
look closely, you can clearly see the details of trees and vegetation within. And again, more than 5,000 years after a green Sahara was last known to exist, which raises significant questions with unbelievably profound scientific and academic implications involving the topic of climate history when you consider that the mainstream scientific understanding
I want the scientist.
these ecological features
Setting
include
course
lakes,
for
rivers,
Sector
grasslands,
13,
and forests
South
last
Africa.
existed in the Sahara as far back as 5 to 11,000 years ago, according to the most recent mainstream scientific sources available. And if that doesn't get you thinking, here is something that may blow your mind, which is the discovery of the world's largest freshwater lake ever known to exist was also located in the middle of the Sahara and dates back 5,000 years and is referred to as Mega Lake Chad, which I have touched on in prior videos. And real quick, to put its immense size into perspective, the total surface area of all the North American Great Lakes combined equates to approximately 94,000 square miles of aggregate surface area, whereas Lake Chad equated to approximately 150,000 square miles of surface area all by itself. And here's where it gets even more interesting. Besides the fact that this lake mysteriously dried up in a matter of just a few hundred years, this mega lake existed 5 to 15,000 years ago. Now, hold that thought, and let's revisit a couple maps that I just showed you moments ago, including the 1565 map of Fernando Bertelli, as well as the 1482.
Like, all that tells me is that these 5,000, 10,000 years ago is just bullshit. And there's something seriously wrong with how they're trying to, like, tell how long ago things happened. If these maps are showing it 500 years ago, that's what it could only mean. Because there's no way someone with a map if it was 5 to 10,000 years ago, someone 500 years ago wouldn't see any remnants. There'd be nothing left. It would already have been gone.
2 map of Leinhart Hole, and tell me that these 2 maps do not depict this lake. Just consider the general region of Lake Chad's location, which is in modern-day country of Chad, and compare it to these old maps. And now consider this important detail, which is that Mega Lake Chad was actually the largest of 4 paleo lakes in the Sahara. Is that not what this map is showing, and inexplicably 500 years prior to its discovery in modern times? And if that isn't interesting enough, consider what I discussed moments ago related to the various maps I just showed you that clearly annotate a network of rivers traversing the west of the Sahara, along with those areas teeming with civilizations, including obvious cities and settlements everywhere in between. Well, isn't it curious that a modern scientific study from within just the last decade identified a paleo river system of 3 large rivers that once
source in the resistance has Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
Moving out. Good to go.
I understand.
As you direct. As you command.
I go where you tell me.
So it's going to be in this section.
My life is in your hands.
No trespassers. I'm on it. I'll keep a watchful eye.
Roger.
I don't need my Templar there.
Movement ahead.
Oh, over that way. Okay.
Roger that.
Volk says I am to obey.
I will go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I can make it.
I am at your service.
Non-evade.
Keep scanning.
They move against us. As you order, Commander.
It's just strange. I haven't seen
Awaiting instructions.
spooking me out. It's spooking me. I'm gonna lie. Sketching me out is what I meant to say.
Heading there now.
A good decision.
Double time.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Hey, you hear anything?
Sahara, and would have likely have supported ancient human migration routes from 5 to 11,000 years ago. So either rivers existed 500 years ago in the Sahara, or the ancients passed down knowledge of the Sahara's climate from several thousand years ago. And with that said, it must be mentioned that maps showing rivers in the Sahara go back much further than just 500 and 600 years ago, as some of these maps are actually based on the work of Ptolemy, who created this map in the year 150 AD, closer to 2,000 years ago. Did this river exist at that time, or was Ptolemy passing down ancient knowledge from even older source maps that may have existed or been created thousands of years before his time? Because let's not forget that that's exactly how the Piri-Reis map of 1513 came into existence, as it was comprised of more than 20 source maps from around the world, and has become one of the most highly debated maps in existence, as many believe that it shows the coastline of Antarctica some 300 years before Antarctica's alleged discovery in the year 1820. However, many will adamantly say that this map is simply showing the coastline of the southernmost point of South America. This is something that I will be discussing at length in my next video, but based on the modern scientific studies, it seems to me that these
I almost just got sandwiched.
maps are actually based on older source maps from 5 to possibly even more than 10,000 years ago, when the Sahara was literally a green tropical environment. Because consider the Fra Mauro map of 1450 that I discussed earlier, and notice that it specifically details the middle of the Sahara as a desert at that time, which I would say is supportive evidence that the Green Sahara, along with the rivers and lakes, were long since gone when this map was created 500 plus years ago, and more likely suggests that these various maps are showcasing lost ancient knowledge of the Sahara from thousands of years prior. And if all of this isn't compelling enough, what I'm about to show you now is what I consider to be the proverbial nail in the coffin, which overwhelmingly indicates the existence of eyes on the prize, which is simply not supposed to be possible. Consider the 1452 map of Sebastian Münster and refocus your attention away from the rivers, lakes, and forests, and observe what is shown in the Western Sahara and in the same geographical location of the Richat structure, or the Eye of the Sahara as it's more commonly called. A spectacular geological feature unlike any other on Earth, and perhaps one of the most mysterious and bizarre structures in the world, which I have of course discussed at length on this channel, as I have compared its striking similarities to the legend of the lost city of Atlantis. But never mind the topic of Atlantis, one thing only for a moment, which is the question as to whether this map is showing the Richat while consumed with water. In fact, here is a similar map created by Heinrich Bunting in the year 1581, which seemingly shows a river leading from the Atlas Mountains in North Africa and consuming the Richat with water. But if that's not compelling enough, take a look at this other map of Northern Africa while under the rule of the Roman Empire, which again seemingly details a river originating from the Atlas Mountains and appears to be arguably consume the Richat structure with water based on its circular nature and location, and also depicts it flowing out to the Atlantic Ocean. And this is where it gets wild, because we now know through recent scientific studies that the ancient Tamanrasset River flowed from the Atlas Mountains, divided some 500 kilometers or just over 300 miles, all the way to the Atlantic, and directly in the path of the Eye of the Sahara as far back as 11,700 years ago, before it mysteriously dried up approximately 5,000 years ago. And when you consider an unbelievably significant detail, which I've shared in a recent video, which is that a modern study identified the existence of aquatic life in the Richat structure, which included mollusks, and that dates between 7,700 and 15,000 years ago. So
wait, how did she just one-tap it?
These maps may literally be depicting ancient knowledge dating as far back as closer to 8,000
I'm not
years
really
ago,
gonna complain, I'm just confused.
At that time, and it seems to me that these two maps are detailing the extinct Tamanrasset River, which once flowed through this exact location. So how and why is it seemingly shown on these maps 5,000 years after? And real quick, while I'm at it, does the nearly 700-year-old Catalan Atlas map also show the circular Richat structure with water flowing into it from the Atlas Mountains? Perhaps, as that is hard to say either way. And by the way, going back to the Piri-Reis map of 1513, Most discussion about it is focused entirely on whether it depicts the coastline of Antarctica. However, when you examine this map, you realize that it does show a small portion of the Sahara, which may also show the Richat with water in it, based on the circular nature of this feature you see here, and seemingly with the settlements in the middle, which is in the same general location of the Richat. That is certainly debatable, and maybe it is and maybe it isn't, but it is something interesting and worthy of mention, as it is yet again on another 500-plus-year-old map. But confirmed. If you want to see a particularly fascinating detail to pond over that I would consider to be the epitome of bizarre, let's go back to the Munster map of 1452 and notice what is illustrated here. What on earth is a giant, white, naked, one-eyed Cyclops creature doing in the middle of what is in modern-day Nigeria and Cameroon? When I first saw this, I was like, what is that? But it's most likely that several hundred years ago, European explorers came across an elephant skull for the first time, and their fears and imaginations went wild. And to be fair, if you had no prior knowledge of the existence of elephants and their unique trunks, it wouldn't be hard to assume this was a giant one-eyed creature. And it is also believed to be the origin of the mythology for Cyclops. But I digress, as I have to say that the only thing stranger than all the various maps that I've shared with you throughout this video is the fact that so few people have ever even seen or heard of them before. But the very fact that virtually none of them are taught in school, and that their contents are not included in modern debates involving Earth's climatic history, it seems to me that their absence in this conversation is highly unfortunate.
The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Climate, which has sadly become highly political in recent times. I mean, where did all of the rivers, lakes, forests, and cities in the middle of the Sahara go? Definitely leave a comment and share your thoughts on everything that's been discussed in this video. Are these maps showing evidence of lost ancient knowledge that from several thousand years earlier involving Earth's climatical history? Or is it possible that the Sahara Desert's climate was vastly different some 500 and 600 years ago? Definitely something fun to think about. But with all that said, my name is Jimmy Corsetti. My channel is called Bright Insight. Hit the like button and subscribe. And stay tuned for my next video, which I suspect is going to be incredibly thought-provoking.
A long run.
People. All that said, take care, everyone.
Affirmative.
I can cover it.
Go, go, go!
Oh.
I am at your service. I found their patrol. The objective is here.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take
Okay.
them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Placing explosive.
Wait, I think that was kind of trolling placing that explosive, huh? Crap. How do I trigger that now? Waiting a turn is not good. Why don't you have... Oh, he doesn't have the ink.
confirmed.
Let's test this out. Okay. Fuck. Nah. Alright, well. I got triggered. That's enough XCOM. Actually, I'm gonna go put on my weighted vest and my backpack and go take like an hour walk or something around. It's good training. So, yeah. Anybody here? Assuming not. I mean, I would certainly sell out, but huh. Huh. see. Yeah, definitely not sus at all. Alright. Well, yeah, I went in the stream now. It wasn't bad. Good 11.5 hours. If there's anybody watching, amazing. Thank you. I hope to see you some other time and that you had a good